like your soap is leaving you dry? You should try Ancient Suds Tallow Soap. Better soap made the old way, utilizing only a few quality natural ingredients to make a soap that not only cleans, but moisturizes and nourishes skin without causing damage, including beards. All the products are made with food-grade ingredients. If it's not good enough to put inside your body, we shouldn't use it on the outside. Use discount code Xray Girl at www.ancientsuds.com to get a 10% discount on all products. I was watching just for space that entire commercial. I died.
I was
laughing.
disgusted, like genuinely disgusted.
Wow.
No, we went longer on the last stream, so it's like, oh, maybe you want to go live so that, you know, immediately we can pass people over from one stream to another, and you're like, no, I'm going to sit here so we can congratulate Blabs on joining the stream.
You know what? Listen, we were saying this before anyone else showed up. It's because you're drinking the progressive whiskey that you become so sassy.
Look,
okay?
I understand. I've been drinking progressive whiskey, and that means I am simultaneously like bitter and sour, and that's just a natural progression of living in California. But
You are in
I think we can all be like worldly wise and like progressive enough to accept me in my new reformed state of being incredibly evil.
You weren't always evil?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Not by my definition.
Not by
no.
his
So yeah, I'm. Oh god, I got killed. Okay, screw it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Mark-
my stream.
I didn't do it. Alright, he's called me evil. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
You started the stream. I was just gonna pop on and say, okay, I'm in the middle of a last mission of Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm just gonna beat this and then I'll hop on. But you're like, okay, I'm starting.
Honey.
Of course she's
Love
just
you.
starting. Why would she not be live? You're like,
Bye,
no, you
Mark.
should be live as much as possible.
No,
This is the way.
Because we're going
I
live.
just she told me to jump on in text, so I just wanted to pop on and be like, honey, I'll be on in like 10.
You're literally in the
I hope.
same house.
Okay, I kick you out. Love
Like
you.
Commando
Bye.
crawl down.
Love you, honey.
I was literally
Bye.
praising your commander. Like, he's
I thought
gone. He
just
doesn't
Rue
care.
was gonna
He
say love
literally
you to
doesn't
him.
care about my opinion at all. He's like, I don't care. I've got a leg,
She
right?
kicked him.
This leg is multifunctional. It can fire across the ocean. It's fine.
He can add
does
himself
leg
back
walk
when
on
he's
Jesus?
done.
Walk on Jesus.
He
I
has
mean,
the
walk on water.
power.
Also, hi everyone. Welcome to a
Hey.
20K celebration with the subs with some lovely human beings.
And Blabs.
Oh wow!
Wow, she was repeating it.
This brew licks windows.
Yeah, but at least they're British windows. It means there's far superiority.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So of course we have Wicked Virtue. We have Disparu, who I like to call Disparu.
Ew.
And Blobs. And I
wow.
actually didn't know what uwu meant until today.
I don't think
Like,
it means
saying.
anything. It's just
It
like
just
an
means thank
anime
you, doesn't it?
thing.
Isn't it?
Something like that. Just something nice to say to like friends and family.
No, what it is, it's the facial expression in anime, which is like a U-W-U. So
Like this.
it's more like a facial expression than a meaning.
Your lips are the W.
Yeah,
then the
and then the eyes are the
U.
U's. So
U.
it's like an emotion, not a word. If that makes sense.
Speaking of anime, you should be happy, X. Right? I've been watching anime.
What anime have
What?
you been
Stuff.
watching?
Apothecary
Specifically.
Diaries. I
Ooh,
love
I've
it.
not watched that.
I'm not seeing
I've
that.
not
Me
watched
neither.
that.
It's so fun. It's like no violence, no nothing, just good fun.
Ah.
Blabs.
I
Watch.
What?
I forgot what I was about to say before I even said it.
wow, that progressive whiskey is working. A
It
number
is
on you.
really,
What's the
really
alcohol
working.
percentage?
Look,
Because you're,
give me
like,
30
licking
seconds. I'm sure
windows
I'll
and
say it.
Is he okay?
Let's take a
Listen,
shot.
I'm always okay.
What's the
Blue
alcohol percentage of your
kamikaze.
progressive
Okay, this is
whiskey?
for earlier I did a stream and I didn't take any shots, so this is for everyone who donated on the last one. Cheers.
Yes, thank you guys. Cheers.
Thank you. Ooh, this is good. So I'm drinking blue kamikaze. It's vodka and blue curacao.
Oh dear.
I'm drinking Fireball because I had it.
I'm so proud of you.
Fireball. Dun, 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 dun.
I used to be able to
Dun,
chug
dun,
like
dun,
whole
dun.
bottles.
It's not strong, but it's just like I haven't had it in a while, and I was just drinking wine, so like the spiciness just got me. But it feels good. It's nice and warm.
I love
Blabs, watch
plain wine.
Alice in Borderlands.
You should watch Alice in Borderlands.
Alice in
and I gotta
Borderlands,
watch it
rather.
too.
There's no
Secret
S.
Home.
Okay.
I promise I'm
You
gonna
not
watch
watched it.
Shh. Disprove.
I have
you yelling
streamed
at
to
you.
you.
Just yelled at me
I have
for 2
streamed with you
hours.
for
I
over
don't-
a month by now, and you've not even watched my favorite show.
We can't be friends.
Yes.
Secret
Jesus,
circle. No.
I am disgusted.
Secret circle.
You know,
Stop it.
Mean Girl.
This
have
is a
secret
moral
circle.
abomination.
Disparu. Secret circle. Don't forget.
Disparu's
I mean, that's true.
You
You're-
can't sit with us.
I am literally. You are literally the only person I've ever seen or met or talked to that has ever watched Secret Circle before. Like, unironically.
We have that bond. Secret circle.
Yes.
We're gonna get tattoos.
Oh.
No, because it's Alice in Borderland. No, it beats it. It does.
I'll watch it. I really have been meaning to. I'm catching up on stuff.
I've been meaning to. Instead, I've been watching like what? What have you been watching recently, Wicked?
Nothing. Stream.
I don't believe you. Like you've been watching something.
Oh my god, he looks so comfy.
Hello. Oh, your sweater
Comfy?
just looks so comfy.
I miss
Hi,
Kara. I haven't seen Kara in forever.
She looks like an astronaut.
We haven't
I
seen
just
her
got
in a while.
home.
He looks like an astronaut. Is that what you said?
Like you know, without the helmet,
cute.
like the suit, and the suit looks like an astronaut.
It's a
It's like
comfort,
really
and you
baggy.
have to-
Just ignore Disparu.
sweater.
He's drinking progressive whiskey. It's fine.
No,
becoming
just because I'm the
progressive.
only
He's
guy
here.
with XY chromosomes.
Welcome, Kara.
What is the name?
Hi.
Well, what?
I have power. My house has power finally. Most of the day I
Especially
didn't have power.
That sucks. As a YouTuber, that really sucks.
Yeah. I didn't have power in my house yesterday or today.
Oh,
It was so
God.
frustrating.
Why?
Because we're getting our electrical panel on our house replaced to
Oh.
accommodate solar panels.
Mm.
So,
Mhm.
yeah. But I just got back from the movies and actually it was
watch?
live. Boy and the Heron, the new Miyazaki one, I
I hear it's
didn't
good.
like it.
Oh no.
I didn't like it.
No.
And I am like I love Miyazaki films, but I did not like it.
Ooh, that sucks.
I know.
That's a
Chris
shame.
Gore warned me, and I was just like, "Oh, it's Miyazaki. I'm still gonna like it. I went in with like high hopes, and like I bought my tickets, and I was so excited,
Your heart-
and I was not happy with it.
I would feel
but-
hurt after that. Let me just hit a couple of these before we continue. Paul Rouleau, member for 16 months, says, congratulations on 20K subs. Thank you so much, Paul. We also got Cajun with a member for 10 months, says, congrats on 20K. Xray Girl, thank you. All right, I read Cajun, I meant Hokies. Cajun's the next one. Thank you, Hokies. Cajun, thank you for gifting an Xray Girl membership. Cheers. Jason Webster for 5 Australians says, hi, Xray Girl. I watched your video where you showed your haul from LA Comic-Con. You bought some cool stuff. Love the video. Yes. Do you want to see my favorite thing, Disparu?
What's wrong with this
I'm
one's
just
face?
concerned because it's like, oh, you showed me a haul from this thing. I was like, what?
You want to see my beans?
You
Kara
got
It's
knows.
not
Oh,
helping.
those
It's not helping.
beans.
Oh no, she's a furry.
She just
Disparu, do you want to see my bean? It's like, well, you know,
Me and
like,
Blabs are
Mark's
gonna
not
go.
here. Like,
Bye.
should we wait till Mark gets back first?
It was time for Wicked and
Bye.
Blabs to go home now.
Yeah, we're
Let's
out.
see
Bye.
Yeah, like Blabs is like, no, I just want to see people wave a wand around. It doesn't matter whether it vibrates or not. It's
Listen,
fine.
Man who licks windows, have another drink.
No. The Wicked is used to this, but Blabs, maybe she needs to know where the one's
I'm
pointing.
used to the abuse. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
He
god.
You've
He
only
was
been used to
bullied.
lethal.
That's
he's
worse.
way worse. Yeah, that's way worse.
It's way worse than short burst.
You're like a more polite version of abuse.
Yeah, like
there's gonna be
you
a
never know
bunch
when
of
it's coming
clips.
from me. Whereas like lethal, you just expect it.
There's gonna be a bunch of
Expect pain.
clips of Disparu from Saucy Saturday. That's for sure.
This
I mean, like I've
episode
been doing this for
particular-
like 2 years at
It
this
was-
point. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yes.
It's not surprising.
Sorry, Disparu, but we are gonna objectify you even more. Yes,
You're not going to
in the
objectify me.
intro,
You're just
it's-
you're just going to wish that the audience objectified me more than you.
They do.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
this is the first stream I've ever been in with Disparu, and he's
That is
instantly
true, yeah.
being objectified. I'm not sure how I feel about this yet.
I mean,
fine.
Wicked
He
has like
likes
clips
it.
of me saying saucy for some reason, which
Yeah,
I'm
we're
still
fine.
not
I
sure
thought it
about.
was a
Saucy.
He's like this.
By the
You
way.
say it in a
Saucy.
saucy manner.
No,
Yeah,
no.
he
I-
does.
I-
He said,
Look,
he goes, he went
Xray
up
Girl
to
says
Pete.
iron
It is
rather than
iron?
iron.
There's Kamara for us,
Oh, wait,
Disper.
I
Do it.
have.
Do it again.
Do
Come
I
on,
have it
come on.
here?
She hit 20K. Give her.
Oh,
if
dang
you-
it, I don't have it.
Let me see if I can upload it for you. Hold on.
Okay, that would be
We're now
fun.
uploading. Like you do realize how bad it
Don't
is
do
from
it.
a strictly YouTube like
I
point
got
of
it.
view. How
I mean,
bad it
I
is to
sent
upload a
something to-
guy saying like saucy rather than one of the women on the stream saying saucy. Like
there's
it
better
is a
ways
really
for it.
bad point of view.
Should,
None of us are British.
should we
Disper.
be sharing your
It's not about
clip
being
that I
British,
took of
it's a-
you that Perry has
No!
yet to
Okay,
use?
yeah,
It's
you have
about
to.
whether you have
You have
dangly
to.
bits or not.
I hate you.
I mean,
All right, here,
Like
here.
literally, Shu is correct on this issue.
Except for
who's
this.
Hugh?
Saucy.
Sauce.
Shu said, like, literally,
I'm
the
so
power.
tired of hearing that.
Shu said the power of the internet is this: you have the peasants, you have the rich, you have the elite, you have the deep state, you have women with big titties. That is the power of the internet. It doesn't matter who
was
else
it?
is doing it.
There was
That's
we
the
were on
power.
there was the panel for indie filmmakers. They're like, if you ever have a like bad news to tell the crew, send in the cute girl with the big boobs.
Yes. Yeah. And if she's Asian, she gets bonus points.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't know about that.
Like, no, like unironically, yes. Like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know why people act as if this is some unknown information that nobody has known. They're all of history. Every single company has known this.
Excuse me.
What the hell? Oh my
Sorry.
I mean, that was simultaneously impressive and also something you should never put in your marketing.
10 out of 10. That was wonderful.
That was something you would get hired for and then told never to do ever again.
That was a
Holy
soundbite.
shit.
I
That was like,
actually
yeah.
thought that was
That
a
was a perfect
soundbite.
burp.
That was.
Yeah.
I looked up because
No,
I
bro,
thought Xray just
can
did a
you
burp soundbite.
No, I
Can you
agree.
burp the alphabet?
That was respectful
No.
enough that you would get hired to the company
She's
and
such
then
a tiny
told.
body, and then she's like, "Bleh."
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
to say real quick. So we missed you so much on Toxic Femme this week, but we did talk about your encounter with Kevin Smith, and I have to say that was you were so adorable in that picture. I was like, she looks like a proud mom. She's so cute.
Let's see if we can find the
I
picture
love that.
so we can show.
I love it. She, I like old work too, so I'm with you. I've met Jason Mewes. I didn't meet Kevin Smith, but like I'm with you on that.
I've streamed
so
with
fun.
Jason Mewes before.
He's
Like,
so nice.
that's
I was
what-
talking about
He's
it
so
on
nice.
Saturdays.
he's
I went up
obsessed
to
with
him.
Legos.
Yeah, he had a Fortnite shirt on, and I went
Yep.
up to him and I was like, and I try to, because I worked these conventions, so like when I go to meet somebody, I try to be fast because I know like they get a lot of people coming up to them. So I went up to him and I was like, let's take a selfie, and we took one. I was like, okay, bye. He's like, we gotta take like 7 more, and he was like, did the kissy face and like the peace sign. He was so nice.
You just wanted to make sure
Xray-
you had a good one to upload to social media, is
Look
what
at
that
her.
was.
She looks like a proud mom in the best way. Not that she looks like old like a mom, but she just like the smile is adorable.
It
Like,
is
come
weird
on.
how like you still manage to like look more masculine than he does.
Oh my god. Damn, Disper.
I mean, he
Wow.
was really sweet.
Hey, that's not an
Um,
insult to you. That's an insult to him.
I know you guys. I know a lot of people have beef with him, but like,
Me?
I
no.
grew up watching Clerks, and Mallrats is
Yeah.
one of my favorite movies. Dogma is one of my
Dogma.
favorite movies.
Mhm.
Like and like I worked on Jay and Silent Bob Mall Brawl. And so I only had gone up to him to say, hey, like, I just want you to know, like, I like your stuff. I've worked on this game. I did the physical edition for it. Like, it was
I have
really
low
cool.
standards.
Wow.
Sorry. I like
Drew's drunk. Poor Kara. Her first stream with this brew, and he's freaking
sorry.
lit.
Well, fuck you too, Disparu.
No, whatever. This isn't about you. This isn't about you.
It's the progressive whiskey talking. It's not actually Disper.
No, it's definitely not the progressive risky. It's just not about Kara. It's more about the guy she's talking about.
I
All right,
tried to
Before we
save him.
continue, Wicked.
I
has
like
the-
Kara. I just don't like the
Yeah, I
Tyra she's
got-
talking about.
I gotta hop out, but we need to take another shot before I go.
Okay, because I
I'm so
just
sorry
reached the
I'm
next
missing it.
100. So, guys,
go.
for every $100 donated, I am taking a shot.
Jesus. Xray's gonna be dead
Cheers.
in about an
Look,
hour.
I could shut up.
Oh my gosh.
The thing is,
Ooh.
this is the issue, right? Look, this is the issue I've had my entire life. Every single thing that you have is like it's a trade-off of benefits and costs. And at the moment, I like Kara, I followed Kara since her original story of getting fired, getting like hired by new people, getting liked by people that I like.
We've never spoken before today.
No, I know we've never spoken before, but it doesn't mean that I've not followed what happened to you. So I've seen like Melanie Max like, no, I knew this person from before she was fired. Like, she's a really nice person. Then a lot of people that I know like picked up your story. I know the story of what happened to you. Then I know that you got hired by other people. So I know a lot about you. I've just never spoken to you before. But at the same time, the first time you appear on a stream with me, you speak about a guy that the only thing I know about him is that he's a complete arsehole. And so, like, the English part of me is like, that guy really needs to, like, there needs to be comments about him, and I don't know how to do it on my own, and the only thing I can do it is...
He's so chatty. I love this.
Already?
I think so.
Look, it just means that I'm trying to insult him and not you, and, like... We've now reached a point where it's like, if I need to insult him and I offend you at this point, I'm kind of like, well, okay, that'll do.
This has been an amazing night already. That speech.
Xray Girl's desperately trying to salvage the night.
No, I think this is the perfect night. These streams are supposed to be a little.
You've never heard me swear
crazy.
before. I'm like,
no, well, in real life, I think.
No, John Edgar said that in the chat. That just happened to pop up in front of me.
Oh, okay, sorry. Like, I swear I've heard you swear. But yeah, Disparu, drunk, is I like it. It's
saucy.
Like, why? Why? Wait, one of us has vanished. Why is Wicked gone? She got. I've got someone.
Did you not pay any attention during your
I don't pay attention to anyone else but myself. I'm a bloke.
Wow, he's drinking too much progressive whiskey.
I can only like. Have you ever met me? I can only focus on like two things on myself.
No!
At the moment, I'm focused on myself and not trying to offend Kara so much that she leaves the stream.
This is the new progressive Disparu.
Can you show Disparu? Can you show Kara your whiskey and what it's called?
Oh no, I'm progressive. I'm like progressive.
What's the
like you may need to like. I'm relying on my ability
That's
to.
what I'm reading on there.
Look how drunk he looks. Look at his eyes.
Can you make it more focused, Disparu?
Well, I don't know which. Look, I have like
Hide
19 windows.
Hide your face.
Look, no.
Okay.
I will try and work out which window is the original window, and then we'll go.
What do you mean the original window? How many windows do you have open?
I have no idea.
Do you want me to screenshot it for you, or screenshot it for you?
Do you need life alert, Disparu?
No, I will screenshot the.
You need to press the button.
I will screenshot the amount of windows I have open. Just so you know.
Oh my god. While you're doing that, Psychotic Mongoose for 10 British pounds. Congrats on the 20K.
Labs is like, oh my god, this is so complicated. It's like you have never even entered a computer on the difficulty that I have before.
What do you mean complicated? What are you talking about? I'm just
about.
wondering why you have 19 windows open like a weirdo.
You sound like Ryan Kinnell right now.
Why does this?
Who?
Okay,
Me?
I can't actually copy
No,
a window.
how?
19 windows.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
like a million
Xray,
tabs.
I'll copy onto the Saucy Saturdays thing.
Oh, Twitter.
Each one of those has about 20 different tabs, just FYI.
But why?
Okay, it's been great seeing your channel.
Why?
Girl. You deserve it. Thank you, Psychotic Mongoose.
I literally live on the internet. Have you, like...
Don't you ever shut your PC off?
Yeah, but then they all reload the next day.
Oh, you do that? Okay, I never reload. I just...
Yeah, but, like, seriously, what do you actually have on the internet that you need to follow?
Like everything.
Like what? Name
The
two
news,
things.
The gaming news, especially.
Name two things specifically.
Is he
right.
deaf?
Is any of this?
You said the
porn?
news.
It's the gaming news.
Ooh, is there?
Oh,
porn?
okay. Gaming news. I'm sorry. We have narrowed it down so much to
Make
the
me
gaming news.
Wow,
Trying to see if there's porn.
there is.
I mean, there
Worth
probably
the buy.
is.
You think that's
No, I'm not like the problem.
The third one.
There might be.
Boobs.
Oh wow, OnlyFans.
That was
Ooh.
Rose Doctor Who actress. I mean, come on. At least if we're gonna have porn, let's have decent porn.
I
Like
mean,
the
there's
Black
news
Magic Cloud Pods. Let's bring that up.
Download
I mean,
the Fifth
that is.
Element.
Whoa.
So what is
Rachel
this again,
Zegger.
Disparu? What is this we're looking at?
No, that was just. Oh, I don't know why. Like the guy would actually have problems working out which tab of this entire catalogue of things that he's got open on his browser. Maybe at the original
you need to
tab.
get your life together.
Get your shit
How
together,
to roll
Discord.
back a
no,
driver
no,
in Windows.
Let's not assume that I don't realize that already. It's just at this point we've reached a point where it's like I don't care whether I get my life together.
Disbrew, I love you. You're so funny.
We all realize the problems. It's just we're long past that point. At this point.
Also, hi, Blabs. I haven't seen you in a long
Hello.
time.
Yeah,
It's okay. She only likes Harry Potter.
Listen, will you stop
What the
looking
fuck up,
Windows
Miss
so
Brew?
much
I
for 2
know.
seconds?
I know about Blabs. I've been on a stream with Blabs. You're the only newbie here.
Exactly.
That is disgusting.
We have streamed at least twice, I think.
Oh my
We have
god. This
once.
No, you've been on. You've been on twice.
This is
at least.
discrimination.
What?
Thank
One
you,
with
chat. I
Melanie,
hope you're enjoying
and
this.
Like
another one,
literally
another
discriminating against the white male and the.
I can't remember though.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and let the ladies talk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go lick Windows.
It's like people don't want to actually hear anything interesting.
Listen.
Jesus Christ!
Xray Girl invited me here. She knows what I'm like.
No, this is just on a level that I've not seen Disbrew, but I'm loving it because
I don't like it when Disbrew is honest.
Disbrew is like on
When are you
over
not
9,000
honest?
right now. Over 9,000 level.
Hey, the finals is released. The finals is the best FPS that were released in years.
100%.
Play the
I'm telling
finals.
you.
Have to try it.
It's so
I'm
much
very
fun.
surprised Blabs likes it.
What do you mean?
Really? Well, you
I
like.
mean, I thought you were a COD person. It's incredibly
I
different.
haven't
Different
played
as
Call
well.
of Duty in
not
like
COD.
8
The one with
months.
the battles that you and Lethal played for a bit
Apex?
there. No.
It's very
shooting.
different to Apex.
Shooting
And
game.
COD.
Shooting pew pew. I think,
Yeah,
you
I
played
think
with
it's
Epic
different to
Bike.
every FPS that's been released, to be honest. Except Battlefield. It's most like Battlefield, but
I don't know what game
it's like merging different genres with Battlefield.
I'm trying
I
to
like
remember the game.
Battlefield.
If you like Battlefield, you'll love the finals. Like it is amazing.
It's a lot of fun. It's so hectic, and like the best
Yeah.
part is you can play as a really really big fat dude, and I call him Chunko.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm trying to sell
I
them the
wanna
game.
play
You're like,
this.
you can be fat.
the final.
Dude, I ran someone over because of
Just
how
with your
big I
body?
am. Yes, with my body.
Yeah.
I killed someone, eliminated someone. A real
No, you can
person.
literally eliminate people because you're a fat bastard. Yeah.
It's like amazing, man. His name's Chunko.
Like what it's got the destruction of like Battlefield, it's got the destruction of Bad Company 2, but it's also got the arena shooter of like Quake 3, but the modern shooter mechanics of Call of Duty all combined into one game. It's awesome.
It's so much fun, and you have
I'll
the
have to
force.
try it. Have to try
You've got
Actually,
it.
do you
Force?
need to get to
Yeah,
your
when
super
you pick
chat?
things
Do we need
up.
to shut the fuck up?
No, at some point. we'll get
I've
there.
never learned that skill, so
I mean,
don't know.
I just read it in between Disbrew talking.
Yeah.
You have
Which
to
is
read
why
it when
I can't read
Discord
it.
breathes.
She knows who her betters are.
Robert Kerr for $20. $20 for 20K. Thank you so much, Robert Kerr. We also got the great Frank Gore in the chat. 1999 says, "Yay for 20K. Triple Xray Girl knows how to party. I could not happen to a nicer girl. Knowing how to party or the 20K?
Both.
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 Both is good.
Thank you, Mark of Reality, for becoming a member. I love my members. I need to find my little banana that has the ooh-woo face and put it on my tree. My dogs keep stealing it because they think it's a toy.
I have a
The
cute
dogs are
Pikachu.
right. Like no human should be making that
There you
face.
go.
Pikachu.
Pika Pika.
That's not an ooh-woo face.
Choo.
That's
I
like
said
a
cute
I'm
Pikachu. I
horrified
didn't say
face.
it had a ooh
That's like a-
face.
Disbrew, can you make an ooh-woo face?
No, because it requires you making like a W, inverted W with your mouth. That's not humanly possible.
Try it.
Can
None
anyone
of
do
these are
a
ooh-woo
U upside down? Oh, those stickers
No,
are so
because
cute.
like ooh is supposed to be nice, but I like.
Will you look all frumpy when you do it?
Okay,
I
can
don't
you give
think
it a
That's
good
how we
can
look.
look
college
nice.
try? I want to see you try.
Yeah.
The English are like the best part of the English is when we're absolutely miserable.
I mean, that's
If-
factual.
Like no, it is literally like if you were about to tell me
I laughed so
your
much.
entire country is about to be destroyed in 3 seconds by a nuclear weapon, can you make that face? You'd be like, yeah, obviously, I'm English. If you're like, can you be happy? No.
Okay.
I
tried.
And look,
You
Blabs is
tried.
Canadian. She can't understand.
We were talking earlier, and the only time Disparu's been happy was when he was born, and then he realized how crappy the world was.
Yeah, but
Just, like,
no.
popped out of the room and
Also,
was like, shit.
also when I'm taking the piss out of other people. Like, if I need to take the piss out of Taika Waititi, I can be happy as
He
much
said
as you
titty.
need.
I'm a child. Jason Webster for 10 Australian. Thank you so
Look,
much.
I'd just like to point out that I asked if she wanted me on the stream
I do.
before I arrived.
Oh, what was that? Arrival in crisis?
What?
That's how the Brits used to call it. Arrival in crisis or something. I don't remember.
I thought it was just the British are coming. The British are coming.
The British are coming? Maybe.
Yeah, we're coming
I mean,
to
I would
defeat you.
I'd feel crisis if I knew the British were coming too.
It's like your only act of rebellion was to throw tea in water. Congratulations, we've never done that before.
American?
At least we know how to use spices.
Oh,
That's
see,
true.
see.
Ooh.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
you know,
no, no, no.
spices, you know,
Oh,
the,
here we
the
go.
spices are only actually intended to cover up the taste of the actual food. Oh, we have terrible quality food.
enhance.
Congratulations.
No, it's to
Congratulations.
enhance. Absolutely. I have to say the bit in the video.
American
where-
food is so nice, it actually makes food from other countries all the time.
We need to mute this
I
robot.
actually asked Xray Girl, what did you eat when you were in California? And she said, no, we have tacos. Like,
I had tacos, yeah.
you do
We
realize
had
that's not
tacos
American
and we had
food.
Indian food.
No, exactly.
Like,
No,
you
exactly. That's what she said, right? She said we had Indian. It's like, did you eat any American food? She said, well, we had
Yeah, that's just the
tacos.
thing,
It's like,
though. That's
that's
the thing
not
about
American
America.
food.
That's the thing about America is we take things from other countries
Yeah,
and we
you steal them.
appreciate them.
Yeah,
You
you steal
take
them.
things and you shit on them.
You
and you
you
just make
steal food
everything
from other
boring.
countries and then pretend it's your own. Yeah, I got. Yeah,
How do
I'm
we not do
fully
that?
with you
Like-
from that regard.
Nah.
Colonization.
You
Oh,
want
and
to
then
talk
What?
about
We
that?
gotta say colonization on this? I'm like the British Empire right now, the world making it better, and you're like, well, I can't talk about
So
colonization.
weird, him
Colonization.
pausing.
That's what Disparu does to you. Can we?
I have to say the
Hey,
bit in the
as far
video
as you're
where you
willing to
were-
go, I'm willing to go further and make it funny. It's like, I just need to know where your line is. I'll fill in the rest.
I
Oh
want
wow,
tacos.
is that how you romance women?
No, she's married.
No, I'm talking about other women.
You're married.
That's not-
Like,
I-
Blabs
that's
is
not
the only
me.
single person on the stream.
Oh my
That you know of.
Blabs might be married.
Oh.
I might be the only single person on the stream. Either way, it's
Probably
like,
a
I'll just
reason.
go further than all of you, make it funny.
I have to say the bit in the video where you wore the kitty ears and the kitten claw mitts has to be hands down the cutest thing I've ever seen. Aww. On the cute scale, it was a serious 9 out of 10. Thank you so much. Someone appreciates me and my kitty ears.
I mean, to be fair, Mark was here before we started, and the moment we started, he left. I was like, why?
Wow, that's how our marriage goes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god. He comes in and then he leaves.
Yeah,
Oh my
he
god.
comes quickly. What more can we say?
We hit
Look, he's got
behind me.
technological advantages none of us could ever reach.
Cheers.
Yay.
I'm gonna salt this up. It's like a.
Oh my god, that tastes good. Psychotic
This is
Mongoose.
progressive. It doesn't.
Oh well, does it taste better yet?
No, it's progressive.
It gets
It tastes of like
progressively worse.
misery and depression.
Yeah.
It tastes of. It tastes like every video I've ever made.
Except
Oh
for
my
She-Hulk,
gosh.
your bread and butter.
No, that was
I want
miserable
food.
and depressive. It's like I just found it funny.
Miserable and depressive, and it's funny. Sounds like British humor. Thank you for the 5 gifted extra girl memberships.
She tried so hard not to laugh right there, and you.
No, it wasn't
kinda
laughing.
funny?
It was to come up with a counter argument. It was like
But you're like,
no.
you're right. You're right. You
That
can't come
wasn't
up
what
with
was
a
funny
counter.
about She-Hulk.
By the way, this shot is amazing. The blue kamikaze. Definitely doing that
All right,
again.
what is a kamikaze? I've never had one.
So
It means where you-
Oh, like the word kamikaze or like the drink?
We can't say it. But we can't. That's why I shut up. It's why you can't say
The
it.
drink. Oh my god.
When you Minecraft yourself,
Yes.
Uh-oh.
It means where you delete information that's important to your self-survival.
I'm doing the blue version apparently.
Yes.
So we have
blue is it sums it up.
blue curacao, which is like orange peels, kind of
Ooh.
tasting. I don't know why it's blue, but and then I have 1 part alcohol. Not alcohol.
Only
vodka.
one?
1 part alcohol.
Only one. That
1
is
part
depressing in
vodka, 1
itself.
part curacao.
That would actually make me want to.
Can you let her finish the
Kamikaze?
sentence?
He's not okay.
I don't think he is.
It's not that I'm
enjoying
okay.
this.
It's just
You know
I am
what?
like.
This
Should
stream
you
will
go
go
to
to
bed?
members only or maybe unlisted. I'm not sure yet. Depends on the craziness that this happens. And I'm going to ask
I
Kara
haven't said anything.
in the morning how it went, whether I should unlist it or private it or make it members only.
Yeah, blabs.
My question,
What?
Extra, is do you think you're going to be hungover? And are we going to be painting in the morning?
Yes, we're going to be painting.
Okay.
Will
Like,
she be
have you
following
seen
up the
Mark's
same
Twitter feed?
podcast?
I'm
Oh.
gonna show you me. I'll. look
Yeah,
on that.
I can find it. I can find it.
I'll find it because you're like you are way more smashed than I am.
What?
Yeah. Do you want me to prove it?
I want you to walk in a straight line right now, Disper.
I am looking
Oh
for...
come on, you're American. You wouldn't know a straight line if it hit you in the face.
What do you mean? You sure I'm American?
Oh, here. I got it.
Well,
got it.
I would prefer that you were Canadian.
Canadian.
See,
She's
see, this is the
Canadian.
thing,
Alright.
No,
She denies that she's Canadian.
he and Mike have gotten a really good job of keeping me protected on the internet. That's for sure.
I love it. I'm
No,
gonna
I
be
haven't.
holding her hair
Other
back
people are like,
tonight.
"Oh my god, I think I can narrow it down to an exact state."
Okay. What is the GIF?
The GIF is okay. So I'm gonna be holding her hair back tonight. He puts
Wait,
extra
hang
girl
on,
20
what is
minutes into her
Mark?
stream. That's me drunk AF rolling around apparently.
Oh yeah, there you
Well,
go.
we're 32 minutes in, so you're doing pretty good.
That was because
far.
we stopped her. That happened long before this stream, where me and Wicked actually told her, you know, do you think you should start this stream before the end of the previous one so we could actually, you know, re-advertise this stream before the end of the last one? It's like, no, I don't know. That's fine.
It's fine.
We'll invite Blabs over, and then we'll randomly start it at a random
Excuse
time.
me,
No one will
Extra
care.
Girl texted me like 5 hours ago. Thank you very much. Hi,
Yeah, I'm saying it was as bad 5 hours ago as it was 2 hours ago when we're like, maybe you should
This
start it
needs
at the
life alert.
end of the
It's
previous
fine.
stream.
Hi, Steph.
Hi.
Hello.
Why are you arguing? What's going
Yeah,
on?
what everyone wants to
Just
hear
have
is
to
like,
just
can we discuss tights?
Disper's drinking progressive whiskey, and now he's becoming very.
It's
all about
disgusting,
himself.
bitter, and sour, just like I
Is
expect
this girl
California to
getting
be.
drunk?
He's very
think
progressive.
What do you mean
so.
getting?
He is
Aw,
drunk.
I want to drink with Disbrew. What do I have
Yes,
around
drink
me?
with us,
It's like
Steph.
getting. Like,
What do I have
Lightweights.
around me? I think I have some
Yeah.
bourbon.
around you?
Yeah.
At
Somewhere.
least Xray Girl had 2 different bottle openers around her to open 2 different bottles of wine at the
Extra
same
Girl's got,
time.
like a wanker of a hand bottle opener thing, my bopper.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah.
realize I
Sarah
sent you
has
the
a-
link to the Google Drive. It's in the private chat.
No.
I'm never sending you a link to my NAS. Like,
Okay,
ever.
where it's in our
To your
pri-
what?
That would
it's in our
be.
private chat.
Nobody
Yeah.
wants that.
I hate you. I'll play it, but I hate you.
I love you.
What is it?
Okay.
What have you
You're
done?
my person.
I am
Okay.
really interested.
Oh no!
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I
That's
feel
done.
like we need like.
No,
You
I have the same clip. I have the same clip as well. I'm
Everyone-
really proud.
Dang.
I am really proud. I am really proud of Kara though. Like that makes me. Really...
It's a wine bottle opener. It
Oh
inserts
yeah, of course it is.
air into the bottle,
Yeah,
and it's
And you
supposed to
just go like
popcorn.
that?
yeah. Oh yeah, you just
Well,
jerk
wait,
it off
it got
as if you know.
worse.
Yeah,
And then it popped off at the end.
yeah,
Oh, did it now?
absolutely.
There was
It has
there
a
was
crisis.
And guess who has that clip? Perry.
Perry Chan. I've been waiting every week.
I'm
and he
waiting.
has not yet. He has not yet. I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I
I
made
just
that
read
clip
banana.
ages ago. I just thought someone else would have.
You're just pumping it and it popped
Tabletop
off.
together, like all of us.
Mm-hmm.
There's also Never mind.
Jesus, Disper.
I want to know now. What? Say it.
No, never mind.
Wow. Okay. Well, Jason.
I mean, there couldn't be of anyone else that like she actually streams with on a regular basis, maybe on a Wednesday, who also has used the same wine bottle opener.
Yes.
Yeah, like that could never happen before. Nobody gave for that clip.
Wait, you have that clip?
Of course I have that clip.
Oh my god.
Everybody has that clip. It was streamed with on a Wednesday. Like, do you not know me? I'm like, oh, that'll be funny. I'll record that. That's literally me.
What kind of stuff do you clip
I
out?
want to see Disper's collection of clips.
I know.
Nobody wants to see my collection of clips.
I would love to see your collection of clips.
Like, the amount of clips that make it into my videos are such a fractional point of the amount of clips that I have. Nobody wants to know. No. I do the best that I can for the world. And so... Like, the clips that you see in my videos are like, these are the ones that would improve the world. The rest of the ones, we should probably ignore those.
I feel like I need
nobody
a
needs to
drink
see
now.
those.
You do.
I
You
do.
need to
I'll
get
do
to
it.
our
The one where
next
Shu
level.
said that the most powerful people in the world are like the peasants, the rich, the elites, the deep states, women with big
favorite line.
titties. That'll probably improve the world. But anyone else, we should probably hide those people over there.
We need to save Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda needs to be shot in the face with a shotgun.
I'm just trying to antagonize him at this point. This is fun.
Why? You know I'll respond.
Because it's
Spicy
fun.
little badger.
I know.
Oh, he's a badger now. Oh, perfect.
You are literally your ferret
Like,
form right
against
now.
who? Against, like, who am I supposed to be responding to? You got Xray Girl, you got Blabs, who only talks about, like, Harry Potter. Steph only talks about things that she's seen in drunk 3PO videos. Kara,
What do you
I have
mean?
never met before in a stream before this, so I actually don't know enough in order to take the piss out of her functionally.
Bitch. Can't get shit on me.
Yeah, that's the point! I'd prefer that I knew more about you, so at least I know a weakness that I could target, but apart from that...
Disper, shut up for 2 seconds. Thank you. All right, have we realized that we
What
were
the
all
heck
on
is
two?
it?
Lads
I
is like,
don't know.
maybe we
That's
should
what I
just
see in
shut
drunk
up long enough to
videos.
actually talk about Harry Potter for a second.
Did I even say it?
I want to talk about things that I see in
I don't know, but you
Jerry's videos.
targeted me, so I had to respond.
I'll go
Apparently.
lick some windows, Disper.
Oh, come on. Lick Windows, what is this, the 1990s? Jesus
crayons.
fucking Christ.
Listen, go play with your markers, smell your little
Oh my god,
sketchy
I've been
stuff.
around Australians so much I think these insults are actually responsive.
Super chats. Super chats.
Mark,
Jason Webster
please
for-
save me from these cretins.
Disper, shut the fuck up.
It's okay. I brought
Australian. What kitten ears are seriously cute? Cough, cough. What about those 49ers last week? Great game. Ha 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 ha. I'll wear them one day. Again. Maybe. We'll see.
I brought another boy.
We got 3
Please.
boys in the chat.
Yeah.
Or in the stream. We got to like 96%
You still
boys in
need
the
one
chat.
more dick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh,
Cat
Rocky's
him.
got a dick.
Yeah, you need one
Okay,
more.
come
Balance it
on.
out.
What?
Go to- and look, go
You
to
have to
the
show.
world.
We believe you. We believe you.
Go to the world. Did
Maybe
you
she
get-
likes showing it off. Jojo, see, look, she likes it.
Or she's denying it.
She's feisty like Disbrew. Rabnad, thank you for the member.
We're all in
message for 11
denial,
months.
what can I say?
Blue Kamikaze on the 9th instead of the 10th, 20K. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Oh, we got another D. You asked, and he shall provide.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Ooh,
Hello.
MVP.
Hello, welcome
Now
to the
we are
chat.
unbalanced.
Hi, Max.
The max abides.
hey guys.
We literally have 2 army blokes versus me. I'm
Mm,
basically
Put the men
Labs
in the
at this
middle.
point.
Maxfield.
You can't put me in the middle of them. Oh my god.
It's a man.
Disbrew.
I
The
think
amount
he's
of
more of a
testosterone they
bottom.
produced in their
Everybody
lives is
touch
like
him.
Bottom.
Touch Disbrew.
Yeah, the man witch is complete.
it is oppressed. This is the most
It's-
oppressed I've ever felt in my entire life.
It can only go up.
No, not between these two.
I tried, man.
Max, are you drinking?
yeah, I'm trying to stay hydrated. I have the con crud. Ugh.
I'll drink water with you.
Doesn't mean alcohol.
Oh, what were you talking? Oh, yes, this is vodka. Yeah.
Yeah, you're drinking vodka. I know
Yeah.
your double shots. You had to have
Oh,
your hair
this is
pulled
just
back.
a big bottle of whiskey.
I
Yeah,
actually would
exactly.
believe that from you, Disparu, to be honest. Lady Gravemaster.
Lovely people and Disparu.
Lady
This
G
one
gives the
doesn't count
best
as a
hugs.
human.
I miss her hugs.
Yeah.
I'm not even people
she
compared
does.
to like Lady Gravemaster's judgment.
Wait until you meet her, Disparu. You'll feel like
Oh, I
you'll
know.
love her.
You're gonna love her.
Aw. Well,
You
I
will never
appreciate
been condescended to more than meeting Lady Gravemaster. Congratulations.
Try.
She
You-
gives
you
good
underestimate her.
haircuts.
She's literally
is,
married to a god. How am I supposed to compete with that?
you
It's
can't.
It's true.
It's
It's
better to
true.
just accept it.
Exactly.
Yep.
I've
Upon
met
meeting,
Lord Gravemaster. Yeah.
yeah,
He is
upon meeting him,
legit.
her, Lady G, the last time, she was like, "Let's do some exercises," and she's like, "Wrap your legs around me and do sit-ups," and I was like, "I can't do this." And she made a video.
Look at this.
I'm willing to help you
I
practice.
couldn't do that. Oh, by the
didn't
way,
do it.
my husband.
I kept
No.
laughing.
I just let him win. Thanks.
I don't think any. Well, I mean, Lady G probably could do it. Max could probably do it. Mark could probably do it. I don't know.
This is
Can
what
you
I
guys do
mean.
it, the rest of the
You have
chat,
sandwiched
the
me
rest of
between
the
the
channel?
only two people in
I
the
don't
stream
think
that
I
could
could.
actually do the competition.
I'm confused. What's the competition?
Yeah,
So
what's the
you have
competition?
to wrap your legs
Sit-ups.
around a person's waist and do sit-ups that
Oh
way.
yeah, I've done it
I
all the
couldn't do
time.
Oh, as they
Okay,
hold you,
Blast can do it.
hold you up, or you're on the
That's-
ground.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, I can
Blabs'
lie.
move.
I'm kind of like a monkey, to be honest. I can crawl and climb and stuff.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
Blabs has never
you
been
guys-
more athletic than when she's in the air, surrounded by men, like desperately trying to do something that she's never done before.
Saying.
Heal, boy,
All I know-
heal. He's like a pit bull
Blabs
today.
didn't think before she gave that answer.
No, I didn't.
No,
This is
She,
Not
Exactly.
even a
she was
little.
like, "Oh yeah, of course."
Maybe
I do that all
if
the
other people had
time.
gone, no, I definitely couldn't do that. It's like, maybe I
No, you
shouldn't.
totally
So-
can. You just hang on somebody's waist and you do
Yeah.
sit-ups from
Yeah,
them.
they're
It's a really good
standing.
ab
The
workout.
person is standing.
Yeah, I did
And-
that with my college roommates all the time. It was a great workout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Along with all the magic spells that you did.
So
What's with you and Harry Potter?
generally-
You're obsessed, man.
most
that's
of
literally the only thing we're known for.
most of the so it would be like the girls could do it off the guy's waist, but most of the girls were too short for the guys to be able to do it off of their waist. However, myself and two other girls were tall enough to let some of the other guys be able to do it, to be the buddy cruncher off of us. But when my husband and I started dating, even though he is 6'4" and I am only 5'8", he did a static.
You see what I mean? It's like, how is anyone supposed to compete? He's fucking 6'4". And she's like, by the way, no, Lady Gravemaster, why don't you tell us about the peanut butter shot?
Wait, what?
Oh,
I'm not as tall as
Better
Lady
shot.
Gravemaster.
Yeah, I'm sure
This is
you
what
are.
I mean. So how am I
I'm
supposed to
close.
compete? I'm taller
I'm
than.
short.
You know what?
I've never claimed to be tall.
There's nothing wrong with being shorter or tall. Like there's nothing
fun
wrong
size.
with any height.
Short
You
kings
can't-
are
What
best
about the
kings,
peanut
alright?
butter
My
shot?
kings.
the
Shout out
peanut
to all
butter
the short
shot
kings
is
out
what
there.
they stick it. They take a needle and they jab it in your buttocks so that you don't have arousal dreams while training or in certain environments. Max got one too. I guarantee it.
That shit sucks.
I mean, he literally gave a thumbs up during your description.
Downs your drive?
Well, no,
Yes.
I was
kills-
injecting. Well, they do it like
Oh.
this because like you
They-
have to like
yes,
they
the name-
you
Yeah.
have to like get that shit.
They do it
All
in
the
the
way
butt.
in there.
into the buttocks muscle, like all the way in,
Right
and then they
in
inject
the
it,
butt.
and then it kills your libido for about 4 months.
Mhm.
I,
You have
It
no
feels
drive.
like molasses just
Yep.
going into your.
And then you
That's
have
how
to.
she described it before.
Yeah.
Like during the Halo reviews, I had to put up with this, and she's like, "Oh yeah, this happens to all the army." I'm like, "Oh no!" So now
Wait,
I'm gonna
Mark,
work
did
out
you
with
get
this.
that?
and I was gonna say
No, we don't do this in Canada.
He's
not
like,
in
no,
the-
no.
Americans are
No.
psychotic. Americans are
Absolutely.
psychotic. Why would
no.
we do that?
No.
Canadians are far more based, apparently, but
In this
um,
one
Why,
instance.
why do they do it? Why do they do it? What's
okay,
the purpose of it?
that was my question because my whole thing, I've never once, not a single time in my 21-year military career, been horny in the field. Not once.
Yeah. Have you ever wondered why?
Have
Have you ever wondered why you have absolutely at no point during 21 years as a man ever been horny as a man at any point?
Disbrew. If you'd stop yelling, civilian,
I'm a bloke.
I'll tell you.
Have you ever wondered why you're not yelling as a bloke?
But I'm just saying that, dude, you have no idea how tired and dirty and smelly everything. Like, it's not a sexy environment.
You mean like a woman? The things that a woman would care about.
Disbrew, shut the fuck up and let him talk.
No, man.
Mark,
you don't get
not
it.
Come on,
met-
Tara.
You
Come
have
on,
not
do
met
you
male
think
Marines.
do you think that like being smelly and tired as a man would actually affect anything, Kara?
Yeah, I've been in the field a lot, man.
Is it like just for like if you're going? When do you get this shot?
It depends.
I've never.
So you always get it. So
Always.
I think it's like at the beginning of
Like
boot
for-
camp, right?
Boot camp and
oh, wait,
deployment.
am I
maybe?
back? Okay.
Yeah.
You get it in boot camp. You get it. So you get it in boot camp, and then we got it at MCT. I don't know if Max did because he's officer.
What's the translation of that? What's MCT?
Marine Corps combat training.
Okay.
That's where we learn all about munitions and blow stuff up.
Oh.
Um,
And you can't blow yourself up.
Yeah, that part's fun.
So
Um,
yeah, but Lady G, it's essentially to help with like dreams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So-
meant to be
so-
penicillin from what
it
I looked at the
kills,
actual.
It lowers. So it essentially. Okay. Have you guys ever seen? So a Navy doc actually explained it to me this way. Have you guys ever seen the movie Serenity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You know how they were trying to develop something like they put it in the air, like it was supposed to make the population pacifists, but that's how they got the Reavers,
Yes.
right?
Spoilers.
He explained spoilers.
Does it really matter? We're talking about real life.
Great movie.
But the
It
way
is.
the Navy doc explained it was, think of it like that, except what this does for males, it drops their libido, but it increases pretty much everything else. So their survival, so it's supposed to activate their survival instincts except for reproduction. It's literally like kill, fight, eat.
Is that dangerous? Are there any like long-term effects for that?
Yeah,
The
the
military does
dangers
not
are
care.
that you'll be talking on a stream
You
and it'll
sign
be
your
like,
life away. They can pretty much stick you anywhere with anything, and maybe the VA will take care of you. Yes.
The dangers are that you'll be talking on a stream
accurate,
and
though.
actually explain what
Did
actually
you say
happens. But
thermometers?
other people will be like, oh my god, can you believe
They
that?
stick a
Maybe we
thermometer
shouldn't
in your
believe the other
booty?
stuff.
Like a baby?
So,
You
so
got
if
breathe?
you
What if they forget about the thermometer?
It's too big. You're not gonna forget about it. It's huge.
Oh my
so
god.
essentially
you
if you
said.
go through heat stroke, so like if you're
Yep.
stationed and
Any heat injury.
yeah, they basically have to pull your pants down if you pass out, and they stick you with a thermometer
so
because
Put a
embarrassing.
thermometer in your tushy.
It's not a
the army.
tiny
They don't
one.
care if you're embarrassed.
Oh my god. They do that too. If you get into a car accident, just to make sure your spinal cord is intact, they'll put a finger in your butt to feel that.
Yeah, it's a rectal
Allegedly.
tone rectal tone test.
You
I
know?
actually think that's the
VRE,
same about
digital rectal
vets,
exam.
right? Like vets have multiple different ways to work out someone's temperature, but they always like decide to stick a finger up someone's ass.
It honestly is
Something
the
like
most
that.
accurate temperature.
Your
um,
core
Well,
temperature.
way to get your temperature. Yeah.
You're not checking.
Well, I mean,
You're
that's
not
what they
checking
say.
You're not checking the temperature with the finger. You check the temperature with the
Oh, no.
thermometer. The
How
finger
much are the
is
vets?
the finger is to make sure that the rectal muscles still have tone, like
Tone,
can still
yeah.
actually contract.
wasn't on my
Because if
bingo
they
card.
can't, it means there's a spinal injury.
What's up,
Your
Blaz?
bingo card
Welcome
has
to the
never
stream.
included me before.
No, but yeah, so the peanut butter shop is so that your base sexual instincts get cut off and don't cause, because it's a distraction. It's the same reason we're gonna that's a whole discussion we're not gonna get into because it's Xray's 20K celebration. But
Yeah.
it's
No,
the
I
whole-
love this.
None
It's
of
the
this is the
whole
reason why
reason-
they say you will have any of this, by the way. Because
No.
I actually,
Mhm.
all of this happened during the Halo Season 1 thing, and Lady
Yeah.
G started saying, you need to have this thing. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Like, none of this sounds
you don't
usual.
understand. Mark
And
is
so I
saying-
looked into it, and it was like, no, it's for an entirely different reason.
Yes.
And none of the things that I looked up about why any of this would be happening coincided with why Lady G would be telling me it would be happening.
Because it's
and so I had to make a decision with you who are trusted, and obviously I chose the mainstream media.
Obviously, just like
I don't trust Lady G as far as to defenestrate
Before
it.
we continue, though, we gotta let someone go. She needs some rest. So
yeah, I just got home. I'm not feeling too great. But
She's like, I cannot be in a stream with this brute.
Any what a first
without
stream
wanting to
this
punch
was.
things. I'm just gonna go off stream and I'm gonna pretend this is you.
Kara, anything
Great first impression.
Hey, that's what I specialize in. What can I say?
No. Tomorrow, painting with you first thing in the morning, followed by Lethal Company, I think. I
Yes,
don't
on
know
Sunday, Monday.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one.
And yeah, and that's all I got. It's gonna be a
you
good
for
day
joining.
hanging out. Of course.
Gonna be a
Congratulations
good
on
day.
20K. I'm
Yay.
Yay, 20K.
Get lots of
Good luck.
rest, okay?
I'm sorry?
Get lots of rest.
yes,
Oh
Drink-
yeah, I'm
Drink lots of fluids.
I
Gatorade,
got lots of water.
pineapple juice, Gatorade, pineapple juice, and
some elderberry
orange
vitamins.
juice. Mix it together.
Yeah.
Drink it with some zinc.
That's Lady
But that
G's
means I would have
concoction.
to
It's a
leave the
potion.
house, and that's not happening.
Oh,
Get it delivered.
Get your husband to do it.
can't you Amazon order?
I live in the middle of nowhere.
So do I.
Same.
must have
Amazon
Amazon.
still finds me
Amazon's everywhere.
Yeah,
DoorDash.
I was about
Takes
to-
like 2 weeks or a week.
everywhere.
But I hope you guys have fun. Get Xray extra drunk. That way I can pick on her in the morning.
Oh my god.
Okay, can we get Xray Girl into the middle of the stream so we can at least target her?
Okay, there you go.
There
we
we
go.
go.
But Kara's
Just
gonna
because
leave,
this
so
doesn't
now
wanna
she's
be in
about
the
to be off to the side. No.
Hi, honey.
Never.
Hi.
never.
Oh, I'm where I
Jojo,
want
look
to
at
be.
Mama.
Power bottom.
Hey, I
Oh,
mean,
Jojo, Mama's down there.
that just
Jojo.
makes it easier.
Bye guys, have fun.
Bye,
Hi, Carol. Puppy.
We got Cajun Corey for $5 says, congrats on 20K. Here, some Wicked Kara, X-Ray Blabs, love, and cheers, Disborough. Cheers to Disborough. I'm very drunk.
Why
Debatable.
me? I've never done anything. Like,
Wow.
oh, come on, Blabs.
Anything
The only
at
thing
all?
we like is Harry Potter.
Oh my god. I haven't even mentioned it today, and yet he's like, oh my god.
I haven't
Harry
even
Potter.
mentioned it.
Yeah, maybe it'd be nice if you
Think about
mentioned
you,
anything
Blab.
else.
I mentioned literally everything else, and he keeps bringing
Like
up Harry
what?
Potter like 20
Name one
times
thing you've
today.
mentioned apart from Harry Potter.
You mean
Blabs
our
told
whole
me
other
to play the
conversations?
trials earlier today.
The finals. not
You mean the
trials.
finals?
The finals,
See,
yeah.
this is what I mean. Like the finals is the best FPS like in years.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No,
I
genuinely.
haven't,
No, you
I
would
haven't
actually
downloaded
like.
it. I haven't tried it yet.
Mark
I
is
you
just
would
so
got
good
gen-
at it.
You would genuinely love the finals if you played it.
I mean, I downloaded it. I only got my PC back today after not having it for a week. So, yeah,
Well,
I'm
it
a little
released like
behind.
yesterday, but yeah, you
Oh,
would
Was it like,
like
Thursday night?
if you like Quake 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that it is Quake 3 combined with Battlefield Bad Company 2 combined with sort of modern
There's
FPS.
two I didn't see getting named back to back, but okay.
No,
I'm
no, no.
listening.
But what I mean is, it's like an arena shooter combined with destructibility, combined with the
The Force.
instantaneous action of modern FPS.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
All right.
it is amazing. Like it's the best FPS I played in. It's the best FPS I played since Bad Company 2.
Oh, nice. That's quite a while ago too. We're talking like
Yes.
15 years.
Yeah, yeah.
So my sister, God bless her, I was talking to Tanner. We were arguing over best FPS, and she was like, finally she interjects and she's like, "Why are you guys arguing over like frame rates?"
Oh,
I was like, "What?" And she's like,
Mark's favorite argument.
"FPS, isn't that frame
Oh,
rates per
frames
second?"
per second. Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like,
I'd be
no.
like-
I was like, no.
it is.
My reaction was, why wouldn't you argue over frame rates? They're the only thing that really matters.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Why he
she's
hates
like,
Nintendo.
so this whole time she
Yeah.
thought
Nintendo's
she
not
thought
good.
we were talking about.
That's why I hate Jeremy.
It's why
What? He know? Oh, come on!
Wow. So that happened. 54.
Why is everybody else amazed? It's like, yes, I hate Nintendo. Congratulations. I'm not Brie Larson.
I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo.
I don't hate Nintendo.
I love Nintendo.
I hate Nintendo. I've always hated
How?
Nintendo.
How can you hate
Nintendo
Nintendo?
is like the
Zelda.
worst console, which is made into
Zelda.
the most portable thing. When you're like,
talking.
actually,
Zelda.
you know, the Steam
Zelda.
Deck and the Rocket
Zelda.
Ally and everything
I'm
else
just
that's ever
gonna
made.
continue saying
And
Zelda.
the Legion AI from Lenovo can all beat you.
No, absolutely not.
Steam Deck. Gotcha.
Boom.
Go on, Lady G. Make your case.
I don't need Smith. Okay, fine. Nintendo has been the only profitable mainstream gaming studio for the past 6 years.
Perfect.
I'm
Lady
talking
G,
about
can I?
hardware.
No, Disbrew, please stop. That perfect because you just made
I've been
Jeremy's
told that
argument.
before.
No, listen, please listen to me. So
listening.
so look, I don't hate Nintendo. I just give
I hate
Nintendo credit.
Nintendo.
Listen, oh, God
I
damn it.
know! Just keep talking!
Xray Girl,
It's
mute
fine!
him.
Autism and Marcus.
Okay, I was about to say, I
Oh,
was like,
Disbrew's autistic. Nobody knew before.
Same with Mark. It's fine.
I like this for even more now.
okay, look.
I like that I threw Nimark out of his like.
Jesus Christ, Disbrew's.
Okay. The argument is they
I
have a
don't-
great marketing strategy to make money,
No.
but they don't have a good system.
Now you're doing it to me, honey. Really?
Jesus, lady.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, at
just-
least I'm not fucking him.
I don't hate Nintendo, but I can make a better case for why Nintendo's good than Jeremy can, because Jeremy can only make the same kind of case that Lady Gravemaster just did, which is, I'm sorry, Lady Gravemaster, but the very basic take of
That's
they
fine.
sell the most, therefore
No,
they're good. It's like,
It-
it's
no.
Yeah, I'm not
That
saying any of that. I
that
think that's
was
shit
not
in
my
general,
point.
but that's not the point.
That's not my point. My point is that when you look at everything that goes into gaming, especially right now, the profitability is a big deal. However, when you look at playability, replayability, and just legacy, I mean, Mario is not going there. My kids love Mario. My kids love Zelda. Like, they play that stuff. My cousin and I, we just played Harvest Moon 64 together. Like, you can go back and play these games.
Harvest Moon's not a Nintendo game.
Shh, that is not, you can play it on the 64.
Hudson Soft.
That
But it, I mean, like, that's like,
What-
I mean,
what's
that's
Animal
what I mean.
Crossing?
Like, it's just, I'm just saying that, like, I
I
think
don't know.
we
I just know he's on the
This
Switch.
thing.
I'm with you. I'm like me and Steph and you are just like Animal Crossing. What about
Animal
this?
Crossing.
Okay, I'll
I've
finish by
never played
saying the
Animal Crossing,
stronger
but that's
argument is
probably
to
good
talk
enough.
about the stronger argument is to talk about why individual games are good, not just
Okay,
oh, this
so-
Nintendo's the best because I loved them when I was
no,
a kid.
then I would say-
I have
I
met
would
you in
say that
London and said I
Zelda-
would rather top myself than go into those arguments ever again. And so I'm like,
Whatever,
I will,
Disbrew.
I will sit back
Nintendo,
from this argument, let
Zelda,
you all argue it out, and just sit
Ocarina of
here and
Time.
die.
Ocarina of Time has one of the
I can't.
best storylines and best character developments
Hmm.
ever. Like,
I mean,
yes, it does.
sorry, Lady G, I'm sorry, it's
if
a
you
really
say
normie
majority,
take.
if you
It
say
is. It's a
Majora's
super
Mask,
normie take. That's the take of a person that
Go on,
doesn't play a
Lady
lot
G.
of
How-
video
Beat the
games.
living
How is
crap
that
out of
a
him. Go on,
normie
Lady
take?
G. Go
I
on.
literally-
Get your
every
husband
time
in.
I make
Beat
that
the living
argument,
crap out of him.
I
That's
get
what I
told
want.
right now.
I
I
get
see a
told
World
Water
Wrestling
Temple.
Tournament.
As
Oh my
a
God.
normie,
Water Temple. If you
as a
wanna get-
normie, I know nothing about video games, but I recognize Ocarina of Time. That's Zelda, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved that. I loved it when I was a child. Great.
Yeah.
Hi, also happy 20K, Xray
Thank you
Girl.
so much. Thank you for joining, Keanu. We made it to the next goal, so I'm taking another shot. Cheers.
Hey, I'll do the claw with you.
Nice,
I
congrats.
didn't know someone else had joined, otherwise I wouldn't have been so aggressive and like, come on, Lady G.
Keanu, have you met everyone here yet?
Actually,
No.
no, I was sort of intimidated to come in because I was like, oh my gosh, well.
Oh, no,
But I said, let me
no.
go and make some new friends. Hello, I'm
Yes,
Keanu.
we love new
Hi,
friends. So,
It's all right.
we'll
I know
go-
you
I
from
think
Chris's
I
stream.
think
You
I
just don't know me.
First saw Keanu in Vegas. I'm pretty
I
sure.
am
Oh, okay, great.
I am all about equality. I hate everybody equally. So
I am
I
not.
love that
you
about you.
That's good. That's
Yeah, I
fine.
like
I
most
hate
people.
everyone
I'd say.
equally.
no, it's yeah, like life is just much better according to Disbrew if you enter it with the lowest expectations for all humankind.
Yes.
Like,
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
only go
English.
up from
I mean, I
there.
think that summarizes like everything.
I mean, that's
Yes,
universal.
yes.
Yeah, that's always universally true. If you go in with low expectations, anything better than that will be better than what you're expecting.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, you
for
end up with the
absolute highest. I go in with the
you end up with the
absolute
best
highest
thing because you expect everyone else to be trash, and then occasionally someone else might be decent.
Xray Girl's pretty good.
Occasionally They will be. Yeah.
I mean, you married her. I
agree.
hope so.
Yeah, she's
Oh, God.
This
got
is also
20K
the other
subs on
advantage of
YouTube
being
today.
English. You can
See,
trash
that
other
is-
people within your own ideology and then hold them to it.
See,
Okay.
classic. That's classic favoritism right there. Mark hates everybody equally, but he hates Xray less than everybody else. So
You
he was like,
better.
I'll marry this one. That's,
No,
that's
I-
what happened.
I'll marry this one.
I legit love
everybody.
her. She is one of the ones that will be spared when Skynet takes over. And
Oh,
Because he's Skynet, apparently.
the rest of you, I'll put in a good word, but can't make any promises.
No promises. Okay.
Send
I'm
send
sorry.
the Terminators
Good
my
word.
way. I
Guys.
need the practice. Bang,
Look,
bang.
I'm 5% machine. Okay, they're only gonna accept me so much.
The
Right.
5%, I
Yeah,
like
you've
what it
realised which
is.
side you read.
It works really well.
I have an IUD. Does that make
That's like 0.5%, I'd say. Yeah,
Okay, right.
that's some surface
Boo.
area. It's not
Oh,
nothing.
that was pretty funny, Visconti. How dare you?
Before we continue, I wanted to just highlight this. The street bike guy for $2 says, "Who is MVP?" And all he has hat.
Oh.
I bet he knows exactly who you are. I bet he does.
Even
Oh my
I know
goodness.
who it is. I mean, seriously. Like,
The street
if
bike
you have-
guy. Thank you. I'm a
Bringing
little,
out the gay in
I'm
everybody.
flustered. I don't know what to
Pimp
say. I don't know
yourself
what to
out,
say.
Max.
Oh,
What's up?
Pimp yourself out.
Yeah.
Spill the mingles.
No, this is Xray's night. I actually.
You can pimp yourself out.
No, it's
Nice.
yours. It mentions
his
who's the
birthday.
hottest.
Yeah,
I will-
he wants
This
a
beer
word
sounds a
from
little
you.
salty.
Say again.
I have no
Oh, I
idea.
thought-
Just talk about how
What'd you
hot
say?
you are. That'll be
Oh,
enough.
I said this beer sounds a little salty. He's like, oh, the hottest.
Oh no!
Disprove nothing.
No.
Fair.
If you want to know the difference between men and women, men know where they are. Women just kind of regret where they are. Like men always know where they.
Yes,
I know I'm
regret this
beneath.
stream so much right now.
I'm beneath MPVP.
Actually-
MVP is far higher in the pecking order than
You're
I am.
higher than him right now, Disprove. I'm not sure if you noticed. You're actually above MVP right now.
Oh,
I know
I'll put
you're
him
in.
Look,
underneath.
you just need a
There
clip
you
of.
go.
You just need a clip of MVP saying saucy. That's what you need.
Yes.
Oh.
Can you? Can all of you, in your most seductive voice, say saucy, starting with
Including the women.
yes.
Oh, I don't have a good accent like Disbrew though.
No, do it.
Actually,
do it, just do it.
most of the guys have an accent. Mark has a Canadian accent, so
Sounds like
Yeah,
Seth
you have an
Rogen.
American
I'm probably
one.
not
Just
gonna
do
Yeah,
use
but
it.
that.
American, American to the rest of the world is a foreign accent.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
oh
Matt,
yeah, that's
go.
true. Saucy.
Okay, Mark, go.
Saucy.
She just got tingles.
Murdered.
X-Ray's getting a special
No,
one tonight.
I said I feel like I'm gonna be murdered.
Oh,
wonder
that's
if-
not, that's not a positive.
Very well.
scary movie?
Come on, Blabs.
Lord
Blabs.
Come here.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Saucy.
All right, Steph.
Mm.
Saucy.
Oh,
That sounded very McDonald's or like
Didn't
like how do you like your wings? Saucy.
saucy.
Like yeah, like
What kind of
sauce?
sauce? Okay, so mine is saucy, and we have
skipped
disproofs.
Saucy.
Oh.
Saucy. Like, come on! I can at least say it.
Look, he's like,
Lady
let
G.
me say it. Let me be free. Hold on, someone else is. I'm gonna phone a friend. You have to say saucy.
It's not the husband, is it?
Oh, you missed it.
Ooh,
That's pretty
that
good.
was a one.
It
That's
was
a-
actually
that's
pretty
Can we
the
get a
best.
repeat of that? Because I
can't all join
think
the
I
friend.
talked over that. I
Yes,
think
you
I
did.
talked
Sounds like
over
the
that.
libido killing drugs have worn off on that one.
Yeah, I think I talked over that
Disprove,
one.
shut up.
I love Lady G.
Disbrew, you're not supposed to talk so much.
Yo, Lady
It's
G,
okay.
keep asking.
Wow.
I'll tell her to be quiet for you.
Rude. Say saucy.
That
one
shot
more
probably didn't even slow that dude down, man.
Saucy.
Last time.
Even Mark talked over that one.
Again.
Saucy.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I like
Damn,
that.
you guys got
That was
3
good.
sauces
Good.
out of
Rabbit
Lord
dog.
D.
We got 3.
Lady
Lord
G,
Yeah.
I'm still
G.
wondering
I feel
if
like
your
we-
husband has
That's
a
why I
brother.
phone a friend.
We simultaneously overcharged and undercharged at the same time.
All right, Keanu, your turn.
Saucy.
Ooh,
I like it.
that's a little
Little bit of
spice and
rasp,
sass
little bit of
to
rasp,
it.
raspiness. I like it.
I feel like you've done this before.
Oh, yeah. Oh, saucy,
Yeah.
right?
No, that peanut butter shot, I think that might have
Yeah, it's
faced him for
definitely
like
worn off.
90 minutes. Like
Oh,
maybe. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
You can tell in the voice.
Yeah,
So-
he's already saving other universes.
X-Ray, how many shots have you taken tonight?
4, and then had a glass
4?
of wine. So I'm
You deserve it, darling.
I'm
Yeah.
on my way.
I was
I'm on
gonna
my
say,
way.
how you feeling right now? Because
I'm
right.
Well, she told me no wine, so she's already breaking her own rules.
Yeah, she needs to drink a lot more. Is what we're working out here.
Love it. Yeah.
Are you not feeling purple yet, X-Ray?
What does purple mean? Like
I don't
marine?
know. When we were in we were in
Lady
Milwaukee,
G, not exactly.
Why do
She-
I know?
I went up and asked, I was like, how are you feeling? And I don't know what word you were trying to say, but you said I'm feeling purple. I don't know what you meant.
Stop. No, I didn't say
You
that.
did.
Flying
100%.
purple people eater, maybe.
Maybe. So I don't know if you meant to say like buzzy or fluffy or flu-fluey.
Flu-fluey.
But you
Most
said
of those are
purple.
words.
Yes.
Like none of these are like descriptions people use to mean drunk.
Yeah.
No, but
None.
She's
you've
not
not
shithouse,
you've
clearly. She's
I'm
in
feeling
the cup a bit.
she's feeling you okay. I forget. You guys don't. So Mark, to go back to like a point 17 points ago, dirt, grime, muck is not going to slow down male Marines. They hump each other in the field for fun, just to make jokes. Okay.
Oh, yeah, like I mean, you'll
they-
joke around
Yeah.
Lady G.
No, there's a big
Max,
difference
can you
between
confirm?
joking around
Can
with
you
your
confirm?
buddies and actually having sex with somebody, though. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Not-
you say that, but the way I judge it is like, would Ryan consider this to be weird? It's like, I mean, he was in the Navy.
Yes.
He was.
Look,
he's a seaman.
He was a professional seaman.
Yep. He was.
look, all I'm saying is I've 100%, and not since I've been married, but I've 100% been in the field with girls I've been attracted to, and there's nothing they could say in the middle of a 3-week field exercise even that
Okay.
would make me want to do
I was
anything.
a
Have you ever been
Sergeant,
with
I
a
walked
professional
in-
seaman in a 3-week exercise?
I walked in on a radio corpsman.
like define been with.
Ew.
Well,
I'm so glad I've not been part of the military. You guys sound so
no
not
one's stuck in
disgusting.
the
You've got
Mark,
a military
I'm gonna-
husband and
No,
a military brother.
Look, what women
I'm
don't
gonna-
understand is this is what happens when you get men in a group together. It's like at no point, like the boundaries for men and the boundaries for women are incredibly different.
Is this
Are
true?
they?
All the men here
Yes.
right now, do y'all hump each other in the field?
Yes.
But
No,
in my
no,
experience,
it doesn't mean
girls are more
hump each
likely to
other,
start
it means-
making out with each other at random.
No,
Like you cannot even comprehend the differences between the two.
Trust me,
I
I've walked in
can.
on some weird shit. Mark,
No,
I was-
Lazy
we
G
were in
might
one
be
of
able
them.
to, but Xray
We-
Girl clearly can't.
we were in the field for 6 weeks. Understand this. It was the 5th week of a 6-week field op.
Mhm.
I walked in on a radio corpsman with a freaking Lance Corporal in the porta shitter going at it.
Oh my god!
So when I tell you
I
that
don't even like
stuff,
shitting in there.
when I tell you
hardcore.
the
Wow.
field, when the field means jack shit.
field
They were
changes
probably humping each other in their body bags, one or the other's body bags every other night, and then they decided that they were going to go to the porta shitter and bang out a quickie.
So
And-
those shots don't work. Clearly.
For boot
Well, it's meant
camp,
to be penicillin.
It's-
It's
Why
like
don't
the
you guys just
official
jerk off
explanation.
like normal people?
I was
I
gonna
love
say,
it.
yeah,
Because normal people aren't in that situation.
People aren't Marines.
Marines aren't normal
I mean,
people.
no,
Trust me.
it's
not.
Okay.
Like,
Horny rabbits.
See,
So-
no, this is the thing, right?
Not
Like,
even-
normally
not-
it'd be like, okay, so you got Mark, who's coming out with like an opinion. You've got Xray Girl, who's coming out with the opinion of somebody who's been with that, and then you've got MVP, who actually can be the decider of whether this is true or not.
He's just hanging back.
And so I'm
Yes, he
really
knows I'm
interested
right.
in MVP's opinion
I didn't
during
say it's
all of this.
untrue. I said it's gross.
No, but like, from MVP's opinion, is this what guys did? Is this normal? Is this unusual?
Yeah, I would say, like, even on deployments, like, you would hear about Marines getting women pregnant, and
Well, that makes a
you're
little
not
more
getting
sense than a
showers
field
for-
exercise.
Sure, yeah. But yeah, I mean, field ops, someone had brought up in the chat, great point, combat jacks. Go find
What
a
does
porta
that
shitter
mean?
somewhere
Yes,
and a combat jack.
jack.
You find a
So
porta
it's like-
shitter.
Yeah, you find a porta shitter, if you have your phone,
Oh.
great. If not, and you just take care of business, and then you're right back out into the field and you're doing work.
Yeah.
So
Ew.
it's
Wow.
yeah.
I
So I
never
mean,
thought I
I
was
think
living
two
in
things can
LA.
be true at once. It can be gross, but it also happens.
How are
that-
you
that-
not supposed to jerk off if you're not with your lady for a long period
Well,
of time?
oh, yeah.
I mean, there is literally a product called gun oil lube, which comes from the fact that they used gun oil for the actual objective in the time, and then when they left, they found there was nothing better than gun oil, so they made a product that was the same as gun oil to replicate what they were using in the army. I mean, look, this is
We're
what we
Marines,
do.
not Army.
Ingenuity.
So
Yeah,
this
That's
lady-
in the
Adapt
army.
and
I don't know
overcome.
the difference.
Adapt and overcome.
Yay.
Seriously,
Yay.
Like,
No, y'all are resourceful. I'll give it to you for
Listen,
that.
They're saying-
I
The
never
Proud
had.
the jizz.
I never had any desire to do any of those nasty things out in a
You
like.
wouldn't need
you,
to.
You could not.
You're self-replicating.
You couldn't pay me. You could not pay me to do a bang bang session in a porta shitter.
But what are we talking about now? What are we talking about? I feel like I was only gone for 5
Marines
minutes.
and
military.
whether
Like
or not
Nina's coming at a really bad time. Like we're talking about this, and Nina's like,
Oh no!
"Hello."
Or
Like
is it the
Nina's
best
wheelhouse.
time?
I love it.
we should really just move this to a stream that's more about army stuff because this is like
No,
really
this is
just.
so interesting. I love it.
It-
Or
but-
Hey, it's
well,
Xray Girl's 20th.
Look,
But,
I'm
like,
just saying, I've
we
never banged
literally
anybody
had-
in the field.
Mark,
That's all I'm saying.
oh my god,
Okay? And I don't
Mark,
think you
you're
should
gonna
either.
die. You're gonna die. Okay, so
Well, I mean, we're all gonna die.
I mean, it's only
you might die right now. when
Lady
you hear
G and
this.
MVP that
I mean-
like have any experience in this. So.
So we actually had a Marine fall into a lady parts.
He fell into it.
We all die happy.
He
did
he,
into it.
What do
he
you mean
fell
fell
face
in?
first
It's like-
into it. He fell
Oh,
face
okay. I
first
thought you
into
meant like fell into it.
Hold on,
Like,
wait. And then bounced off? Or are we talking like a Lovecraftian?
Yeah,
type
it's
of
just like a
situation?
deflection.
He
I
and the
like-
bee.
I
Fell
like-
into
No,
the abyss and never
no.
I
to
like
be returned.
Keanu's move.
fell face. Did he
Jojo.
fall
There
face
was
first
there was
and
dogs
then
there that
fall
were
back?
growling at him.
No.
She's a cute puppy.
So what happened was, he's adorable. So we were sent to like, break up a base housing incident that turned out to be an orgy. They got a noise complaint,
As
and
they do.
For an
and,
orgy, yeah.
base MP, like MPs don't play with that stuff.
Sent to break up
Well,
a good time.
It was, it was my
Apparently, basic.
it was my lance corporal's house. I was his NCO, so I had to go because he was on deployment. It was his wife and her girlfriends. She was a dependopotamus to the core. That's a whole
And
other
she
story.
absolutely wouldn't
That
have
is a
wanted to
term
be
we
anywhere
use.
near her.
But we show up. I'm there with three MPs, and like I'm trying to talk
One
to his
DJ.
That's how
I'm-
irresistible he
No
was.
way.
We needed 3 people to like hold everyone else back.
no, because there were
Military police.
Military police.
military police. There were
X-Ray
11.
Girl,
I was gonna
actually-
say member
Yeah,
of
oh, that
X-Ray
makes
Girl.
it way better. That's fine.
Xray Girl. If you show them the wood painting that was made by an MP, my friend Tanner's an MP.
Oh,
made like
so
this.
glad you said
Is
all
this
that.
meant to
and
turn us
he
on
had
or repel us?
wood.
I'm not sure.
And-
It's like this
Stuff.
wood burn laser painting that he made
I
for
got
us of our
wood.
like.
I
Like,
asked for wood and I
got
got wood.
Yeah, but
Nice.
is it meant to like scare us off?
Very nice. I need to ask for wood more then.
I'm not sure whether we're supposed to ask for more words. That's
But
the question. Yeah.
basically, another dependopotamus who was cheating on her husband.
Well,
And
you
the
could have
dudes,
rephrased that better. I mean, come on.
no. So it was there were like 4 chicks there, and the rest were all dudes, and they were all like, they were all really big
That's the
black
noise
dudes.
his
Like
wife made.
these are like huge black dudes. Everybody's naked. It was very uncomfortable.
I mean, it would be. I mean, everyone's growling.
And
It's like it's just.
The
just...
one MP.
I'm sorry. I can't. I need to.
No, the one MP is trying to escort one of the portly dependopotamuses out the door and cover her with a towel, and she won't go.
To be
She
fair,
won't go.
if they're not
The question is
portly, they're
why.
not a dependopotamus.
True.
Yeah, but why?
But so he's trying to like pull her, but she's oiled up. And so
like as you are in an orgy.
Why?
Apparently.
Why are we defending this person?
So she slips from his grip and she hits the back of the other MP.
Yeah.
Who goes down?
No.
Right there.
That's
right
awesome.
there.
Naked
When you
oil
say goes
body.
down, do you
What?
mean like
Yeah,
He didn't go down.
No,
He
like
went down.
she hit him in the back. He was trying to get another woman off the floor, and
Oh no.
that's all she wrote. He got up. This is a staff sergeant, by the way. He did 2 tours in Iraq and one.
Nobody
in
knows what a staff
Afghanistan.
sergeant is.
Fine.
It's above a
Sergeant.
sergeant.
Above a sergeant.
Nobody knows what a
Staff
sergeant is.
inspection sergeant.
They hire-
That.
He was the dude in charge.
Okay.
He had more
okay.
rank than the rest of us.
Wow.
And this dude did 2 tours in Iraq and 1 in Afghanistan. And he stood up and he looked at his sergeant, who would be his second in command. He looked at him and he was like,
Ha, I don't get paid enough for this.
nope. He was like, fuck it. And walked out the door.
I don't
Based.
think he was gonna do
Based.
yeah, I thought you were gonna
Oh, what a
say he
Chad.
like joined in.
No. He walked out the door. And like
Exactly. It's like, you are beneath me. I am better than you. And so it doesn't matter what I've done. You need to do the job that you've been told to do. And I am here to make you do it. And
in
he
an
just
orgy?
walks out.
What job is
No,
Relying
he
on
was
his
puking on the
position.
front like he was making himself throw up. He was sticking his finger down his throat in their front yard.
Yeah,
And
but he made him do it.
And then because
Imagine if that everyone's a Doctor Who.
because he's
Imagine,
based
imagine if Davis, imagine if Russell
was
T
so
Davis
bad,
was
he
like,
was
oh my
like,
god, I can't believe I'm showing these things to these people. It's like, I have to throw up in order to make show this stuff to the British public.
to their credit, the dudes that these women brought in, they were like, hey, we're just gonna grab our clothes and go. And we were like, yeah, like just be gone. Like
They
we'll
weren't
call you-
even part of the military.
I do
no.
like 4.
Yeah, no, we're not going to court-martial them. They have nothing to do. Like, we checked all their IDs. They were very civil. The men were very civil. The women
The women.
were psychotic.
Wow.
Oh my god, you have no idea how many stories I have about that crap.
No way.
I have a
Between
question.
a
I have
girl
a
and her
question.
D, okay?
I have a question. I heard this. I can't remember where I heard this from. But is it true that if you put like a certain candle out, if you're like in military housing or whatever,
Yes,
Oh, like
yes.
a pineapple?
The candle is true. No, it's not a
the
pineapple
candle
candle.
is true.
Explain
Wait,
it. Explain
are you
it. I don't know
talking
what you're
about-
Yeah,
talking
what's the
about.
candle?
Jody
Are you talking
candle,
about
Max.
Gwyneth Paltrow's
Oh,
candle that
No,
she made?
She's talking
No, the
Max.
Gooch one,
Max,
no.
she's talking about the Jody candle.
What's
Oh.
a Jody candle? Please
A
explain.
Jody, that would be.
The
Right.
guy
Yeah,
is the Jody.
It,
It's
rema-
the
it
guy
reminds
who
me of the movie
comes to-
Jarhead,
Are
right?
people doing it with
Yeah.
candles? Is that
No,
Like
no,
Halloween, trick or
Sounds
treat. You
very
find the house with the
waxy.
light out.
No, you find the house with the candle.
I didn't even know that's a true thing.
Yes, that's true.
I had no idea.
Wow.
Mhm.
In country, you would normally have a board,
Yep.
and the board would be of all the women who had cheated on their husbands, and there would be photos of all the women that were.
Oh my
And
god.
that like so there's like a scene in Jarhead with Jake Gyllenhaal
Mhm.
that's
Yes,
very
Jody!
similar to that, and there's so those are all Jodies, or
Yep.
the men are Jodies.
The men
and
are
the
Jodies.
women-
Those are the women who got Jodied.
Yeah.
In that
Oh.
movie, she sends him a tape, and they're all like ready to watch
Yeah,
it,
it's-
and like thinking
it's
it's
Wait,
Deer
so
Hunter,
Jody
too.
is
It's,
another
uh,
word
him,
for
and
cuck?
the woman's
No.
like, fuck you, and he's like, no, it's my wife, and
That
it's
guy-
fucking
Yeah.
the neighbor.
No,
and it's,
it's
like they put it in the middle of a copy of Deer Hunter too, so it's like all the boys sitting down to watch a movie. They're like most of the way through the film, and then it cuts to a porno of the dude's wife with
It's
like their
so
neighbor.
heartbreaking.
Wow.
Explain the candle, Lady G.
it's pretty self-explanatory.
Well, no, because some
Uh,
people in chat are like, "What's the candle?"
So there is it's called the Jody candle, and you put it in. So I actually, very long story short, my current brother-in-law, was married to a woman who Jodied him.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Aw.
And I'm the one who found out because she gave me a Jody candle. And these are exactly the words she used. Well, you're already pregnant, so it's not like you can get pregnant again. He'll never know. And
She's done it before.
She's done this many times before. My brother-in-law was her 4th marriage. He didn't know that. But a Jody candle is a candle that you light if you live in base housing. You put it in the 2nd floor window on the ledge, and you light it after 9 p.m. because that's usually when Liberty starts and stuff like that. And then if you have a guest over, you would blow the candle out. If you don't, you leave it burning until someone shows up at your door. If you don't like them, you can turn them away, and you keep the candle burning until someone shows up that you're willing to cheat on your husband with.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the Jody candle.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's awful.
Does this happen in Canada too, Mark? Or no?
I mean, I've never partaken in such a thing.
Neither have I.
He answered correctly.
I mean, like, well, Jodies exist because like people get cheated on, but I've never been briefed on a candle system of any kind.
Yeah, well, that would be because I knew of Jody. I knew of Jody, and like I knew it meant, but I would never participate in something like that. I was like, God, women like that must just be absolutely despicable.
Very untoward.
And then like literally we're talking they had just left for deployment. And 2 days after they had left, she gave me a Jody candle. She tried to give me a Jody candle. And I was like, there's something wrong with you. And she was like, well, I didn't know if this was like your thing. She's like, if you want to come over to my house and do it here the first time, like I totally get it. I'm like, there's something wrong with you. She was like a pseudo swinger Jody.
She shouldn't get married then at that point.
Is there like a Jody community or something?
Oh yeah, all these women
Probably.
talk. All these women talk. I promise.
Like little tactics to get this done.
100%.
Before we continue, I know Blabs needs to go.
I
So
do.
I thought I'd
I'm just
give
really
you
glad
an
my
out.
name's not Jody also. I just gotta say that.
What's better,
Yes.
Jody or Karen at this point?
Wait.
Neither.
Wow.
Maybe Alexa, maybe.
Trying to
Anyway,
think if I know
that's
Grandma's
20K.
first name or not. I might not.
Yeah. Thank you,
Don't
Blabs,
say it.
for joining, though.
I
Thanks
love you,
for
Blabs.
having me on. Good night, everybody, or good morning, wherever you
Good night,
are.
Blabs.
And join
Blabs.
Blabs has a Kick
Oh.
channel, Blabbering Collector.
Yeah.
Bucky says goodbye.
She's got Shy Scrollers Foundation Week.
Yes, Last Girls Monday to Friday.
Nice
Okay.
to meet you finally.
Yeah, seriously, I never actually see you. Okay, bye everybody. Happy 20K.
Thank you.
Ta-ta.
Love you.
Bye, Blabs.
Bye. All right. Well, I have a moment. Let's get through some of these. Legion Steve for 10 British pounds says, congrats on the 20K subs. Thank you so much, Legion. Harry Goins for 5. Congrats. You're awesome and loved you in every role in Gorgilla. Thank you. I didn't get paid much because they wanted to use the money in the actual film. So that was unfortunate. Stephen Brown, member for 10 months, says congrats on 20K. Keep working hard. Thank you so much. We got Josh Kelsey being a Chad and leaving a 20. Thank you. No message. I really don't want to say this. The lick a lot of
The lick a lot of puss for $1.99.
Thank
Can
you.
I X-Ray? Can I take Disparu's spot on the panel? Kissy face.
wow. Oh, Dispro, will you be willing to give up your spot for?
I mean, obviously, how could I ever refuse somebody who is willing to lick a lot of puss?
You should find a Jody.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll love it.
No, the girls aren't the Jodies. The guy who
Oh, the
sleeps
guys
with
are
them.
the Jodies.
The guys are the
Look,
Jodies.
The girls are the moneymaker of YouTube, so you
What
know
are the girls
whatever
called
they
in
want
this scenario?
goes.
Whores. Dependopotamuses. Sluts.
Oh, she said there's no
Apparently that was
sugar
gonna be
coat
quite
in
so
it.
specific, but as we're here,
But why does it have to be such an effeminate name then? I don't understand. Like why
Because
is it
only
Jody?
Because it's
only a
true.
beta male asshole would do that to someone who is
It's deployed.
possibly out dying for their country.
yes,
Okay.
I mean, that's
men
very
have
true.
standards. In other words,
Mhm.
Do they?
yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Some, not all.
Well, I mean, some of the men are
No,
doing
all.
the Jodies, so I don't know.
Those aren't men. We've been over that.
Oh, no,
They're
no, they
they're
are.
the
They don't
Jody. They're
count.
betas.
No,
They
they definitely are.
By scientific terms, men. Yeah,
Hmm.
XY chromosome, but
Technically,
But-
I guess.
But then
By the way,
Low-key.
Nina, I'm sorry I stole your Santa hat thing. I saw yours and I was like, oh yeah, it's
I
Christmas.
love it.
Why
I
not?
love when
Christmas
people get into the
decorations.
spirit. There's no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know my Santa hat.
No, we're
was.
not all
Spirit.
English.
But I
We
have
don't have
this.
to be
Hold on.
miserable.
So the first thing that I wanted to say before Disbrew pulled me into a peanut butter shot conversation, which I'm going to totally blame for
You
him.
can't blame me for
Is-
that.
You brought it up.
You were on an entirely different
Oh.
part of the screen when I mentioned that.
So first of all, congratulations on 20K Xray because
Thank
that's
you,
amazing.
Lady
You
G.
deserve it. And I love it. Also, did you see that Godzilla -1 did not have a budget of 15 million?
Yes,
it had
lower.
less than
It
15
went over
million dollars.
budget. Yes.
Lower.
I'm proud
Like-
of them.
Like that's insane. $15 million is 5% of what it took to shoot the Marvels. So with less than 5% of the budget, they made a
And it's
movie that
way
looks
better.
infinitely better.
Who watched it
Look,
on
well-
this
well,
panel?
I
saw
did.
it
Marvel's-
twice. I want to
One
get
had
my
Brie
kid on. I have
Larson in
not
it,
seen it.
one
Please,
didn't.
no spoilers. I bet.
Yeah,
No,
Marvel's
no
also
Yeah,
probably
no-
cost about 10
never-
times better, 10 times
Listen, what
more
does it
than
come
it
out for you?
looked like it should have.
Do
Yeah.
not spoil the Marvels for Nina Infinity. She needs to know what Brie Larson did.
No,
in the movie.
Godzilla. Has it come out for you yet? I know you'll have to wait, don't you?
No, we have to wait
The
till the
UK.
15th. So there's
Okay, so next
no
week.
chance of me like watching like the Godzilla movie. But
What
I
about
just
in
don't want to ruin
Mexico?
the Marvels movie for Nina.
There's
You know,
nothing.
she-
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
what
she's
I love
really,
it.
really,
I
really wants to see what Brie Larson
It's
did
like
in
her
that movie.
favorite movie, right?
Yeah.
Right. Like, well, what's her name? Kamala Khan, Middle Eastern
absolutely, yeah.
representation. That's
Oh.
right. She's
Apparently
a
she's the
girl.
best
Part of the
person.
movie, to be fair.
That little girl is so cute.
She's
She's-
cute.
She has more.
She's the best part of that movie.
Yeah, she has more
Yeah, that's a really
emotional
low bar.
I called her a
intelligence.
little. I called her a child. She's not a child.
No, but
No,
she
she's
has
like 20,
more.
but
Steph
still
is
better
like
than
that
most people.
poor child.
That
Like
poor
she
child.
turned southern.
She has more
Wow.
emotional intelligence and awareness of what's going on around her than all the other women involved in that film combined.
Absolutely.
All the other
Absolutely,
Jodies.
yeah. The Marvels has reduced
Oh,
women
yeah.
to a level where 22-year-olds are considered children. That is an
Bless
amazing
her
thing.
heart.
They
We're
managed to
people
do.
saying that. They're like, she's a kid on Twitter.
No,
She's
I-
Right? Yeah.
It was like, oh my god, I can't believe she's managed to do this at 22 years old. It's like, she's
Isn't
At
Jenna
22.
22, I had
the same age as
at
her?
20, yeah, like at 22, I had gone on deployment. I had gone on detachment. I have been
At
married for a
22,
year and I
you
was,
should have kids.
and I had my first baby. Like
graduated in my
Wow.
own apartment with my job.
nice.
I accidentally did meth at 22.
I mean, I
I
consider
know it's
that
time.
Hear this story.
I consider that a win. You know, for
I
a Disney
really
movie,
was.
that
I'd never do it again, but I'm glad it was an accident. But it
Wait, how
was.
do you
At least you tried it.
accidentally
still better
do
than anything
meth?
Brie Larson
Yeah,
achieved
how
by
does it
22.
accidentally happen? How does it accidentally happen? Because they told me it was Molly. Ended up it was meth.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
okay.
it's
I
better
know
than
found
Nerdrotic's
out that I like
documentary,
meth
so...
much more than I like Molly, but I'm 31 now and very old. Wouldn't do either again. But you know, you
Wouldn't-
live
wouldn't
and you
advise.
learn.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's
I don't
Molly
like that she
slang
fell
for
in the
again?
MDMA.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
just
she
it
won't know
makes
what
you
MDMA is
thirsty.
either, so...
No,
That's
I know
all.
what MDMA. I know what that is because
Oh.
we all have to sit through. If you knew how many drug classes I had to sit through in the Marine Corps, this is what this drug looks like, and this is what it does. This is what this drug
Hey,
looks
Lady
like.
Gravemaster learned her entire education in the military from watching Breaking Bad episodes.
Yes,
I did
that's
watch
what we
those.
did.
Blue.
I did the same kind of stuff in university. It was just
Like,
we learned differently. That's all. We
Lady
had a different
Gravemaster is
method.
just, I am the man that knocks.
I'm the one that knocks. Yeah.
What's this do? It makes you see through time. Okay, cool. I'll try that.
Well,
Why
Oh
not?
my god.
no, because like at one point, that's when bath salts were all the rage.
Well, those
and they
are
were like-
scary.
In Florida.
Yeah, in Florida,
Yeah.
and it was like, hey, these will melt your face off and turn you into.
That was
And-
the same time as
maybe
the
just
killer
Canadians-
clowns too.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I guess
my
Canadians
God.
just hear things like bath salts and we're just like, yeah, we're tearing faces off and say, no, let's just not. Got any
Yeah.
weed or what?
Oh,
It's the thing, to us,
Totally,
that was
Mark.
just something that happened in London, and it was like it went away, and no one cared.
No, it was
So
a big deal.
if everyone has gone to see or is going to see Godzilla, is anyone going to be seeing Die Hard this week or weekend? Yeah.
I
Wait,
guess
what?
I'm not up.
Yep.
I guess I gotta
I
like.
always watch Die
I
Hard.
want to see both. I
Yeah,
suppose.
Wait,
they're
what's
bringing
the Die Hard thing?
Die Hard?
Well,
They're bringing Die Hard to the theaters.
so
Really?
for
Like,
Oh.
all
for
But
all
is
of
it a
them?
new thing or an
for
old
all
thing?
AMC theaters, they're bringing Die
Oh,
Hard back for I
this is an
think the
American
next
thing.
like 4 days or something.
Yeah, it's a Fathom
It's
Events.
it's a limited
Yeah.
theater run.
Yep.
I would
Yeah.
love
That
it.
would be
Cool.
fun.
wouldn't have it here
They
anyway.
should. That's a great way to bring people back. I would love.
Mhm.
They should
And
do
it's
a
a
Lord of the
Christmas
Rings
movie.
It's a Christmas movie.
They did do
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings. They did Lord of the Rings.
Well-
in Canada.
They did. I did. I went to go see Lord of the Rings when it was in
They
theaters.
did Return of the King about a year ago.
The
and then-
extended edition in
Oh,
theater.
yes.
I went.
So
It
good.
was
I went, yeah.
glorious.
I
an
just love to
intermission.
see
They had
that in
that
a
here right
theater.
now
In
I need to
Mexico, they
pee
have Return
for,
of the
like,
King.
3.5
And like they brought I went and saw The Nightmare Before
Go, honey.
Christmas because they put that in theaters during Halloween, even though that's
Why
Christmas.
did
Oh, that's
Discord
cool.
just
Me
lose
neither,
his shit?
I don't know.
X-ray said she had to pee.
That's right, girl. Just go.
I
Just
was
go.
watching
It's
Lord of
okay.
the Rings. Yeah, I was watching Lord of the Rings, and then someone, I think it was Xray Girl, went, "I need to pee." Like
Yes,
in the
yeah.
middle of everything. That's
I'm
the
sure
only
no,
thing I
no.
heard. I'm like, "I need to pee." It's like,
No,
okay.
not right now, but in a 3.5 hour movie, there needs to be an intermission.
Oh, you'll need. Okay.
Fail.
Now I get what you're saying.
With the extended, it's 4. It's easily 4.
Yeah, easily
like 4 plus.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So
You need an intermission. I'm sorry.
No, you
Bring back
don't.
intermissions. Intermissions are good.
Strengthen your bladder, X-ray girl. Come on now.
No, that's lame. Why not enjoy part of the movie? If you
Maybe I should just bring a diaper in.
because
There you go.
At that point, it's mental illness. Like you can get up and pee. Like we're
But
gonna.
when-
The only people that
when
wear diapers, they drive cross country to like murder someone. You don't need to take a diaper
When
and a diaper to a theater.
when everyone else talks about something, my mind turns off. I'm like, I don't care about any of this shit. Like everyone else can talk about all this stuff. Oh, this movie is the best thing in the world. I don't care. It's like, yeah, I don't care. And then all I heard was, I need to pee. Like out of everything, and it's just like. That's the only thing my mind focuses.
I love Disper.
Disper's bar is low.
They also recently did the Fathom events for all the Studio Ghibli films, and that was incredible because they had them
I
all in
was a fan.
succession.
yet?
I was a fan.
Have you seen the
Cool.
I watched
seen
my
The Boy and
first
the Heron?
Studio Ghibli film today.
Yeah, which one?
We saw the trailer
saw
for
your
Godzilla, but
It was someone's house was moving.
Howl's Moving
Oh.
Castle.
Yes.
Someone else is moving.
I love that one.
Yeah, it was good. What
Yes.
is it
I
called?
love that movie. Howl's Moving Castle.
Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one I
Yeah,
saw
I
today.
need to
I got
pee.
really invested in it.
Princess Mononoke is my
Yes, I
favorite
was just
one.
gonna say Princess Mononoke.
Yeah.
Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Kiki's Delivery
Great-
Service.
Grave of the Fireflies is good, but it like I can never watch it again. It's
But
so
technically,
sad.
it's not
Yeah.
Miyazaki though.
It's
But
very
it's
These
good.
are
Studio
like
Ghibli,
the
though.
Totoro and Spirited Away movies.
Spirited
right?
Away.
Yeah,
Mhm.
one of the best. Those are two of my favorite movies ever. But I don't. I'm not.
Oh, really?
I unfortunately am not up on the other ones. But Totoro, always.
My Neighbor Totoro. Yes.
Yeah.
With the cat bus.
Spirited Away,
That one.
great. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
I
missed
love
it.
Castle in the
So-
Sky. That one's one of my.
Castle in the Sky
I
is
need to
great.
watch it.
I think as weird as it sounds, I think Kiki's is probably one of my favorites, and then
It's
Castle in
so
the Sky
good.
is up there. Yeah,
Castle in the Sky. Okay.
but they were doing it.
more because the one that I watched today, I loved it. It was
I
really-
think you would, if you like that one, you will love the rest of his. Some of
Really?
them are almost like, because I think a lot of people have been criticizing The Boy and the Heron, which is his recent one that he came out of retirement for. They're kind of criticizing it as this premise that's like, it's kind of wacky and you don't really understand what's happening. And that is a little bit of his films. It's very whimsical. It's very like, what is happening right now?
Yeah.
So I
noticed that.
totally understand that, especially with Howl's Moving Castle, where you're like, how does
I had-
this? I always
Well-
thought that it was maybe a translation issue, but I think that is just how he directs
does.
and writes.
Do you
his
guys know
films.
how he
I did
builds his
love it.
films? Do
He
you know how he
just
builds?
draws them?
Yeah. So they do the art first, and then he does the dialogue after. He
Oh.
Yeah,
doesn't.
Boy, the
He
story.
You
doesn't
guys should
write
watch
the
the
script.
documentary.
Now, did you watch
Yeah.
The Boy and the Heron?
Yeah,
I have
Well-
tickets.
not.
I have tickets.
No. Okay.
I'm
'Cause
gonna go
I know
see
that
it.
like I saw the preview for it, and
I can't
someone
see
said
it
that
because
like
I'm in
Robert
Mexico.
Pattinson's voice is completely different.
Nina,
in
are
that.
you a big Miyazaki fan? Have you
Yeah.
watched all the? Oh, you
Listen,
are. Okay, nice.
There's a hole in the fence in Arizona. You will be more than capable of slipping through that thing. Like,
I've been to the
That's
States. I
just
just don't like
I know,
going to
but
the States.
that's cool. You don't have to stay. Just slip through the hole in the fence. We'll go to we'll go see The Boy and the Heron, and then you can go right back.
I'm
to
so
Mexico.
far from the
I
fence,
kind
though.
of
That's the
think-
problem. It's like I would
yeah.
have to make it to the fence.
No. See, as an American, I'm an expert. All of Mexico is right on the
We'll
fence line.
smuggle
Obviously,
you in with the drugs. Or
Obviously.
just walk across the border, really.
Yeah.
right?
I'll bring
America's
some
a
food.
really
I love
small
Mexican
nation.
food.
Mm,
Mexican food's good.
yes,
Yeah,
I
seriously,
love
bring
Mexican
food.
that
Yeah.
is. I
Come to
love.
Canada.
Kara's,
Bring food.
Kara's in the chat being all, wait until it's rentable. It sucks. I don't
Oh,
believe
she didn't like
you.
it, yeah.
I also heard from Chris Gore that because Chris admittedly really enjoys Miyazaki, and even for him, he was like, there were points where I was like, I'm not really sure what this means, because you want to try and analyze things, and maybe there's subtext to this, or maybe there's some context, and for a lot of stuff, it's just like, no, he just
Well,
drew
his
this and
last
thought
one
it
was
looked
kind of like that too. Like I think like his
Oh, the wind
Like, When
rises.
Rises was a
Yeah.
little bit more. It wasn't like as grounded as his other ones, and that's
Mhm.
saying a lot for Miyazaki.
ever wanna-
But as I think it's like as he's getting older, he's just like trying to throw like
He's out of
everything in
touch,
there.
maybe.
Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't
Subtext-
seen the new one, so I have to watch it.
The thing about subtext though is it doesn't always have to be intended. Like you can write a story and then there can be things that people can interpret from it that can be a pretty valid interpretation if you can make an argument for it that the writer may never have consciously intended, but maybe it ended up in there anyways. And
Well, I can tell you this: Lofty Pixels gave it a 10 out of 10, and I was like,
wow.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I like how everyone, as soon as you hear Lofty, you're like,
just see,
it's
like, I'm
probably
like,
the
Lofty-
opposite.
sorry, Lofty. I'm sorry.
I
No, I
have
like Lofty.
agreed. I have agreed with some of Lofty's takes, though.
I have
like,
to.
yeah,
I
like
have to.
Lofty's my friend, but even like I wouldn't
I'm just
lead with a
teasing.
Lofty
I
review
know
to try to
that.
talk
Yeah.
people into something.
Teasing.
That's all I'm
No.
saying.
Keanu, have you
Like
heard
I
of
was like
Lofty
Godzilla
Pixels?
-1, everybody go see it. Lofty Pixel says it's incredible. Like no
I
one's
mean,
gonna
he said
listen.
that's a 10 out of 10 too. So
I mean,
Yeah.
he might be right. He's not always wrong. That's the thing. But he will also, just he'll really enjoy something and then say it's the best thing ever, and then he really loved Multiverse of Madness when it came out.
did.
No, I haven't. Did you really?
He's taking
You know
that
what I
back,
like?
though.
Progressive whiskey.
I
That's
know,
what
he
I
has-
like.
He's walked that back a
Progressive
lot.
whiskey
No,
is
Nina,
the
Nina.
lofty pixels of movie reviews.
Nina, he's
Oh,
trust me. I talked to Lofty a lot, and I talked to him when he had the Multiverse of Madness take. It's not that he walks it back; it's that he thinks about it more later, and he's like, "Yeah, that movie actually wasn't that good. You're right." But when he first sees it, he
None
gets
of this
really
is true.
excited. So he'll be like, "Oh my god, man! It was like there was all the Sam Raimi stuff, and there was cameras
He's
spinning
adorable.
around."
He
and
really-
Sam
like,
Raimi,
that
the
was-
guy who
that was
literally
the
makes
thing, is
Crash for
he
most of
was-
his career.
He was
I mean-
really into Sam Raimi, and he was like simping for Sam Raimi with that one. Like, and it was
Oh,
just
okay.
like,
Well, that explains it then.
yeah.
No, but I mean, like that doesn't mean he's incapable of analyzing media. He just
No, not at
sometimes
all.
No, it
needs
just means
to,
he needs a lot of
sometimes needs to
progressive
pump
whiskey
the
in order
brakes
to
on
make
his
an
Oh my
accurate point of
god.
view.
This has become a shelf for progressive whiskey.
Right?
Absolutely.
Can I
Why would I
say
not?
that is the most feminine whiskey bottle I've ever seen in
That's
my
why
life.
I love
That's
it.
what I
I
mean.
know,
It's a
mine is
progressive
more
whiskey.
random.
Does it
Yeah.
have a trans flag on it?
It
Like,
has
I love
progressive
the
written
like
on it.
I
It's just
have
like there we go.
seen- See,
Looks
I,
more girly than mine.
yeah, I have
It
seen
It is a
like-
progressive whiskey distillery.
I have seen sake bottles that are pure white and have like those soft curved
Look, we don't need to
edges.
become
Oh.
racist, ladies.
And
I
curved
mean,
edges.
like, come on.
Yes, soft curved edges.
Okay, okay.
And they
Keep
looked
talking.
less feminine than that bottle.
This is
blue. It's
this
a very
is a
breakfast at
Scottish
Tiffany's bottle
smash you
of
in the
whiskey.
face with a headbutt whiskey progressive distillery, and I will not hear any negative connotations about the disgusting filth that it creates.
Is
I
it?
cannot wait
It's
to
not an
find that
18-year
out.
Jameson. It's not worth it. Carry on.
Yes.
So we got Jay Schwalbach with $11 says, Steph, save them.
I'm
Come on,
getting
Steph.
drunk with them, Jay Schwab.
Save them.
Like you've got
Join
an
them.
MVP hat on.
I just have a vintage Canadian weed pen. That's what I'm
I
trying
I have a Ninja Turtle hat. Hold on.
Amazing.
I
I
love
want
it.
that.
No, you've got an MVP hat on. Come on, you can't be like, I'm not going to show you that.
Double the hats.
Don't cover up the MVP hat.
Totoro behind
Yeah.
her. I didn't even realize. Is that a
What?
Totoro?
No, it's
The most
it's,
valuable.
No, it's a Snorlax.
Will you can't take it off?
Stupid.
Oh, no, Kiana, you got to see this.
Wait,
X-Ray Girl.
were you-
X-Ray Girl.
were you-
Make,
Go ahead.
I can't believe. I'm
X-Ray
disgusted
Girl,
for you.
Make yourself
MVP.
full screen and do your Snorlax impression. Keanu's never seen it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it just her sleeping?
No, like
Wait.
she doesn't think that with like the actual like face it's making where she's like and if she's beside it, it's crazy because they do kind of look alike.
Iconic. That is
I love
iconic.
All right.
I was gonna say, X-Ray, you need your mittens. So we got X-Ray a whole outfit at LA.
So is
Comic-Con.
X-Ray getting to like the
course you
furry
did.
thing?
Yeah,
Is
like,
that what's
zoom
going
in.
on?
Well, once she puts on the mittens, we'll see. But
Like, at least go full
it
screen.
becomes-
Mark,
I
are
like
we
her-
seeing the evolution of X-Ray Girl turn into a furry? Is that
I
what
Become a
actually-
furry.
I like her cat girl Final Fantasy 14 character. She's pretty
Yeah.
hot. See, it's good.
I like
Perfect.
how Gary and Drunk and Drinker and I couldn't tell who everybody else was because I only just saw like they were forced to witness all that. Oh,
I live with her, man.
It's
likes
like
when I
you
use
would
my
not believe the
beans.
things that I've seen.
you have seen what I have seen.
All right.
You
Before
have
we
not seen what I've
continue,
seen.
Nina has to get going. I'm so sad.
Yeah, thank you for having me on. I walked in on a really weird orgy story, but
Yeah, sorry.
that's the best kind of.
And now you're like, I'm
walk-ins.
out.
Yeah. This is way too out there for me.
I apologize.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to say congratulations.
Thank you
X-Ray
so
Girl.
much. And thank you for joining. It was really fun to
course.
see you.
To infinity and
Rocky says
beyond and
bye-bye.
all that good stuff for you. And
Cheers. Where
Merry
can people
Christmas,
find
y'all.
you?
Nina Infinity. You can find me on Nina Infinity. It's right there. Thank you.
Cheers.
Bye, everyone.
I love Bug.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Wait.
so
I have just noticed that Kyono has like the old smoking kind of.
A fan
Is this-
sent me a cigarette holder because
Cigarette holder.
I'm a purveyor of the transatlantic accent.
It looks so cool though. You look very sexy.
Thank you.
did you
I
not
didn't
hear me
know what those
say?
things were called.
Did
I've
you
only
not
seen
hear
those in
me
like
say
old
Corella
movies.
just showed up? Corella
Yeah,
did it, like did you not hear me
That's
say?
the only
It's
person
like this holds it for me.
Yeah, it holds it for me and it
No.
extends. I can make it
No.
long.
Oh,
Dang.
Story
I bet
time.
we will.
Audrey
Dalmatian.
Hepburn made those popular because the idea is because the nicotine, the cigarettes, this was the Virginia Slim selling point too.
Wait.
Cigarettes would stain your gloves and stain
yeah, you
your
would stain
fingertips.
the
And
nails
so-
I actually,
yellow.
I like it.
The-
I smoke with
Yep.
it whenever I can, whenever I'm streaming, because it doesn't make your hands. Then
Yep,
your hands, don't smell
no
like
longer
cigarettes.
smell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's actually really
And-
smart.
And
Yeah,
it was supposed to be it was supposed to be a more pure, like it was called like a more pure puff because only the best things would be able to make it all the way down the cigarette
True.
holder.
Yes,
Oh, that's what
I'm
she
a big
said.
Audrey fan. My
Yes.
betrothed always tells me he.
I love
I
that you
remind
call
him of
him
Audrey. Right.
betrothed.
So.
I think I've only ever seen that in like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like that's like
Yes.
how far it goes back.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Jessica
it's,
Rabbit.
Oh, Lady
Hey, Jessica Rabbit is
Dang.
exceptional.
She's
Jessica
hot.
Rabbit could turn anyone into a furry. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Bring those
Yeah.
back. Keanu needs
I
to
wish
bring
I
those
had her
back.
measurements. My God, Jessica Rabbit.
Right?
Mhm.
Just like her Lola Bunny also had like the perfect waist hip. Like she had the triangle ratio.
Yeah.
And then who else? What other cartoon? Oh, why can't I think of her name? Fred Flintstone's wife.
Wilma.
I was gonna say
Wilma.
Flintstone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we all went for Fred
Betty,
Flintstone.
Fred-
Betty and Wilma.
Betty
Yeah.
and Wilma had again that same like people think, oh, that's unrealistic, that's so impossible. It's like, no, that's like legit. Women had those measurements.
Yes. Well, Kim
Back in the day.
Kardashian bought those measurements. So
yes,
Yeah.
yes, she did.
I mean, Kim Kardashian. Do you really want to like balance a pint on a fat ass? Is that really what women have been reduced to?
I don't.
I
I
stand the Kardashians.
like,
I
man, I
definitely
need a
love them,
cigarette.
but
I
Yeah.
could never like think about that much surgery, how much money that
Right?
goes into it, and
don't understand
okay with
butt
myself.
implants. Like, why do you like? butt implants confuse me so much because
the fact that you can't sit for weeks at a time,
yes,
is,
Well, yeah, but-
like your
concerning
stomach or
to
something?
I mean,
They
I come
really-
from the 90s where, like, if you watch Coupling, it's a British comedy. The entire thing about Coupling is there's an entire character whose thing is based around having a small arse. And then you've got Kim Kardashian, who's based around having a fat arse that nobody wants. And so there is definitely a time period where it flipped.
Don't talk about my family like that. Jesus.
Who are the
I mean, if you're British, I don't know. But...
celebrities that have been getting their implants like removed?
Yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah,
it's
'cause
like
maybe
they suck. It's
sitting
like
on-
they, now that like thin and chic is coming back. Now the
Yeah, they're
Kardashians
getting
have
them
like
removed.
lessened
They're
their
looking like a
asses.
human.
It's quite, it's remarkable, honestly.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
say
like
that there.
we
Maybe
went
your arse is the best
pretty-
arse. That's what nobody woman has ever considered.
I know
Maybe
mine
the one you were
is.
born with was actually the best.
the best one for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Probably.
we went
That
from
is genetics for a reason.
yeah, we went from insane butt implants. It was like these insane boob
No, we didn't know.
implants,
We went
insane
from no
butt
butt implants to, for some reason,
Yeah,
insane
like no
butt
butt
implants that you
implants.
could
Yeah,
balance a
that's-
pint on
no,
that nobody wanted and realized why. And it was a load of women convincing women that this was the best thing that you should have. And every
Well,
man was like, this is
someone
really
wanted it.
weird.
Here's
Like,
a
nobody
Billy
really
Bear.
wants this. Why are you doing this to yourselves? And we were like, no, that's definitely what men want. And men were like, no.
Well, and then it went from the butt implants to the lip injections. Like now it's
yes.
have you guys
the lip
seen that?
injections are terrible.
Like
You know, every so often people can do that, and you can't tell though, because I one time talked about how bad lip injections looking for someone who had them, and I
No.
really didn't know.
No, no,
Yeah, no,
there's
you
a woman.
don't-
There's I can't remember her name. There's a woman who is incredibly popular. She does YouTube videos, Instagram videos. She interviews celebrities all over the place. She's a recent trend. She does like deadpan interviews with people where it's really awkward. But she recently had fillers in her lips. She had all the Botox in stuff. She had stuff there, and she went, I didn't actually realize that would stop me doing a load of things to men. And then she started reeling them out in interviews. Like, I'm ugly because I've had my face paralyzed from the top down, and I can't do this stuff anymore.
Yeah.
And she regrets all of it, and she's an incredibly famous interviewer for celebrities. And now she realized she doesn't like
the
any of it.
botulism it fades if you have a little Botox.
Yeah, she said about
yeah.
6 months.
Everything
But I
fades
have to say,
eventually.
with the Botox thing, I mean, Nicole Kidman does not look like that because of genetics.
No.
all right?
Oh yeah, for
It is
sure.
totally
She's beautiful.
Botox.
And it's not
all
because of the
because
bugs
Botox.
either that she's eating.
Oh
as
my
much
God.
as much as I love her, Dolly Parton doesn't look like that because of genetics either.
Oh,
No.
well, she said
Exactly.
it takes a lot of money to look
Boobs
this
are
cheap.
like,
Yeah.
Right, exactly. So a little botulism in the forehead keeps you young. It's all right.
Yeah, but what about
Nah.
everywhere else in your face?
No,
I'll say
man,
that
I do
even-
Botox
If
every
you-
4 months. Shoot some into my
I know, he
stomach.
gets more
Botox
Botox
Stop
than I
taking
have.
sweating
I've
from my
heard.
leg.
I just now did. I said when I hit 30, I would start Botox.
I
took me to
tried
31,
Botox,
but
Why?
I
it
just,
doesn't work.
just did my forehead just because when I was streaming or whatever, I noticed that I'm like, ew.
You do this a lot.
Yeah, but-
It's like this weird thing of like the forehead line. So I had to have a tooth pulled, and in South Carolina, they do Botox and tooth pulling like all in one.
That is
So
the
it's
most
just-
redneck South
Oh my
Carolina thing
God.
I've ever heard.
I know.
No, that's a new
Just-
thing though. They have the Botox comes with the lip fillers
Yeah.
now.
Numb your face.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
it's like
numb
a
Yeah, but
your-
package
out of
deal
interest,
now.
Are you doing it because you want it, or because you think women want it, or because you think men want it?
It's just me. It's like I can't stand to. I'm betrothed. I don't care what he thinks. He thinks I'm beautiful. If I was 1,000 million wrinkles and pounds. Also, we are 24 years apart, so it's not for him or for other men. It's just if I look at myself and it makes me happier when I like raise my eyebrows. If I don't have like a bunch of wrinkles
Lines.
here. Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know. It didn't. It
Yeah, I
never
don't get
bugged
that.
me. Yeah. So
I
I'm
actually, like,
I
I've
am
thought about doing that.
I'm good with the Botox. I think everybody will
Honestly,
keep the strong.
I would say for Botox for women, the brow furrow, because I can't do that.
This right there.
This one here, the 2 lines here, and
She
the
had
lines
too much
across
Botox
the
to
forehead
do
would
that.
be maybe okay. I understand that.
Yeah,
Because that's
And-
a sign of aging.
it's not for anyone
But
else.
why?
It's just
Mm-mm.
Here in
I kind of feel like I can't control my
California.
left
No,
side
no,
as well.
no. I mean this genuinely. Like, why are you concerned about the signs of aging if you're already married?
But well, I would still
feel good.
don't. All women, don't you just want to feel? If you look good, you
Women.
feel good, right?
Mhm.
So
It's
a
also-
little Botox here and there. I would never
No,
go
but
get like plumped up.
Isn't it
lips
more
or
important what
anything.
your partner thinks about you or feels about how you look than what you do?
Not
He would never
necessarily.
notice, and
No,
if
he
I
makes
didn't tell him
decisions.
I got Botox, he would
No,
never.
I
know
mean,
it.
like from Xray Girl's point of view, if Mark was like, I would prefer that you did this because this makes you
Okay,
look
Mark
younger, I would
wants me
understand
to
it.
wear
But if
like
if
shirts
Xray Girl,
showing more cleavage. I'm not doing that.
no, but no, we're talking about entirely
Mark.
different. We're talking about entirely different things.
I
One
know.
is like performing for an
I'm
audience.
fine
One is
that I
like
think that.
for
I've never
him,
said
right?
that.
Okay.
Like
Listen to your
I
husband.
I'll hear what Max
I
has
don't
to say.
understand. I don't understand why,
Max,
if
give your
Mark
2
wouldn't
cents.
care about how you looked, why you would care personally about how you looked.
Because
I
when
mean-
you
Because
look
women
good, you
do
feel
just
good.
do.
Yeah.
No.
All
It-
people
it
have
is
a
like-
self-image in addition to, wanting other people to see them a certain way. You also want yourself to look a way. That was like the idea of
Yeah, but
in the
how you
Matrix
look is
when Neo
irrelevant.
looks the
It's-
way he does in the Matrix. They say that your look is designed based on how you think you look in your head. It's like
Yeah, but you think you look a certain way. You want to look a certain way for other people. It is other
No,
people's
you
point
wanna
of view,
look a
which is
certain way
why
for
you want to look
yourself.
that way in the first
Like
place.
there's times where
Like-
I'm home. Like Xray Girl was away. I still
You're,
would
you're a
shave
bloke. I'm coming
sometimes,
at this
you
from
know?
a
Like, I
specifically
don't
female
need
point
to.
of view.
Now,
But
I'm
I
gonna say-
agree. Blokes are entirely
don't-
different in this ground.
I don't necessarily think that's true though, because I mean, like, my mustache doesn't like this didn't happen by accident, partner. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
It is pretty glorious. Let me just say.
Yeah. What do you think, Max? What do you
Let
think?
me just pose a question. I'm not stating anything. I'm just so when I go to the gym, I want to put on more muscle mass. But a lot of the
Yes.
women here in Southern California prefer thinner, more kind of metrosexual.
Yes, you got to just do some
guys.
heroin.
I
am I right?
disagree.
But I want to have a physique that is larger
Exactly.
or that has a more superhero physique, and that most likely will get me more compliments from men in the gym going, bro, you're looking huge, like, oh my god, bro, you look great.
Right.
And not a lot of women will like my type of physique. So I don't know if that's the same or not, but that's kind of the
It is
think
the
that's
same.
kind of
You
the-
want to look that way for yourself.
I
No.
am going to
No.
postulate really
Yeah.
quick. Max,
No,
I love you,
have
to death,
you have
and I
two
know
different
how hard
versions
you
of what
work.
Max is talking about. One is what women will say they prefer, and the other is what they prefer, and the other. And you could even say there's a third option of what they prefer when they are on birth control.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
birth control. That's a whole
Birth
other
control makes
conversation.
women think they are pregnant, which makes them prefer more
Not if
effeminate
you
men.
have Paragard IUD.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
which
a true?
has more hormones.
Yes.
Apparently, your taste.
So-
Do you know
changes
the
when you're
scary
off
thing?
birth
That
control.
Steph didn't know that was true innately.
I think
Birth
we're going too far
control-
down the road when it's just like, dude, we're talking
Yeah.
about just self-image. Like,
I
that's
didn't-
all
I
we're
didn't
really
even- I
talking
didn't
No,
know
no,
that.
but self-image is affected by multiple different things. You have what
Yeah.
you prefer.
The
what,
chemicals in birth
you have what you
control
say you prefer. You have what
change.
you actually prefer. Then you have what your chemicals actually in your biology make you actually want to prefer. And the
control's
entire
I-
thing
I
about
don't
birth
like
control is it
regular
makes
birth
women
control.
permanently
Right,
pregnant, which
Yeah.
makes them prefer more effeminate men because
The-
when you're pregnant, you want more effeminate men because they're more providers.
Well, I
I
mean, we're
don't
not
like the
talking
birth
about mate
control that
selection
makes
though.
you
We're
feel
talking
like
about
you're
grooming
pregnant.
and like how.
True.
No, all of this
I-
is the same thing. It's
Injection,
weird
right?
that you think this is different.
I am gonna really quick. So, Max, I know how hard you work, and I want you to know I love you deeply, and I think that you are an incredible person. But
Oh.
when you say that you're going for superhero physique, like I love you to bits. But like you've seen my husband, right? He's built like a brick shit house.
Yeah.
Some
Absolutely.
dudes are just built big, and
Yeah.
like
You're gonna end us
yeah.
with "Don't try."
I am
Just
hoping
give
this
up.
sounds complimentary because this has gone on for a long time.
So,
Yeah, no, I was thinking,
like,
I was like,
when you
seems like
say
this is
you're
gonna,
going-
gonna level them.
I mean, if MVP doesn't end complimentary, none of us will. So
So no, but what I'm saying is I know how much hard work you're putting in, and I love that you love yourself enough to do that. But I wonder
I'm gonna top
Like-
myself.
I wonder if like I'll ask it this way. I'm gonna be nice about it. Have you ever like seen a dude in real life and been like man crushed on him about just like
No,
dude
men don't work that way.
you've never
She's
had
asking Max.
I mean, like
it doesn't
muscles.
matter. He's a man.
Like, have you ever been like, damn, I need to work harder so I can look like that?
We probably wouldn't use the word man crush.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm a
when you-
girl.
the moment
so-
you said man crush, it meant no.
Yeah.
All right,
It's not so much of like a, oh man, that guy looks really good, or like, oh man, like he looks really attractive, or
Look at
his
those
physique, or
Bang
really like
that
whatever.
dude.
Yeah, like, oh man, I could really wine and dine this guy. No,
Oh my god.
it's
I'm
much
gonna
more
take
so.
him out.
If I were
Yeah,
gay,
I'm gonna
I
take him out.
would.
You know, I
It's
don't want to sound like a gay or nothing, but I wouldn't mind being in prison with that guy. You know what I'm saying?
We're Marines. We share foxholes. Get it right.
Yeah. But no,
No,
I
but
mean,
it's like I look at Camelot and like I wish I could be bothered to get his muscles. That's the kind of thing you're talking about.
Sure, yeah. It's more so like, man, if I train this hard, or if I eat this type of, have this type of diet, maybe I can look like this dude. Or if in my
Premise of
mind's eye,
attainability.
I would want to try and attain this type of physique.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's now what you're saying about your husband, though, is like some women prefer natural body types of he's just a big motherfucker. Right?
Yeah, he
He's just
really
a
is.
big person.
He is.
And
I
so
would 100%
you
steal a husband over.
You can't have him. I will stab you.
I will. I will.
See, and you don't man crush Disparate.
No,
Yeah.
Drew has a
Yeah, well,
man.
that was
He-
until Lady
has a
Gravemaster's husband.
man.
Yeah, to be fair, my husband, again, the Halo streams, oh god, so much happened on those streams.
Mhm. He defeated the internet.
He did that day, and he turned the entire panel of men,
Yeah.
Epic Mike, Lethal, and Disparu, and every guy in the chat turned gay for like 15 seconds.
Ooh.
Well, it was more than 15 seconds. It was at least as long as he was talking.
Yeah, can he come back?
Including
and
the
say,
dog growling.
Saucy again, please, and thank you.
She's a good puppy.
What do you want him to say?
Well, he was
Saucy again.
One second.
yes, saucy.
God. Well, while she's getting him, Alex Slusher for $2. Thank you so much, Alex. Ian So Forth for the 50 British pounds says, "Happy birthday, Jesus," or whatever's happening. I'm going to bed in a minute.
I like
Probably
it.
a wise choice. It's pretty late in the UK right now.
It's
Objectively, a
5:25.
cat has become a member. Thank you. Tara with the $2. Congrats on the 20K. Here's to 20K more next year. Ooh, I hope so. Up and beyond. Guy Incognito for 20 Canadian. Congrats, Xray. Here's to 20K more. Thank you. All right, let us listen to the chat. Max, you're not allowed to dip. You have to stay here forever and
Yeah,
ever and ever.
Max
and
is
ever
the
and
eye
ever.
candy of the stream.
Absolutely.
Oh my
is.
goodness,
can't
no,
go
that's
nowhere, Max.
X-ray. Oh, but
It's
thank you.
You've
for
got
that.
better boobs.
Hold on. Here.
Oh, she's so cute.
Wow.
Actually, if we did a circumference, I'm sure
exactly.
You have you have bigger
Yeah.
boobs than I do.
Yeah.
Have I?
Just-
No, I
Have you
haven't.
measured before?
Measured.
It is weird
I
that you're
reckon, like-
comparing this stuff.
What's
From-
up,
You
man?
have a
like-
bigger chest, so of course that's gonna
From like
end up.
back to chest, yeah, I think
Yeah.
circumference wise.
Yeah,
my
you're like a
torso would
Dorito, like upside down Dorito.
just- I was
Max
like,
is little.
Oh, hello, Lord Gravemaster.
yeah, right.
Hello.
Say that
I-
to my face, Lord G.
I feel immediately inadequate.
Why?
I've never
I'm probably
dated
the
a god
smallest guy
before.
here, and I don't feel inadequate. What's that mean?
You're either overconfident or underconfident.
Cheers, Lord Gravemaster.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Congratulations again.
Nice.
Yay.
Thank you.
I
I feel
derive
like you're
confidence
speaking a
from
little
puppies.
more sultry right now, Lord Gravemaster.
I'm just not right up against the mic.
Oh,
Ooh.
who are you up against?
Oh, well. I'm not sitting in the chair. We'll put it that way.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
All right, Mark.
Very
Just with
nice.
some notes. I
Very
would
nice.
like this to happen after. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like
You
you're
guys
on
will
camera.
carry out that
Lady
fantasy.
Greymaster's not. It would work differently. Right?
This is the thing. Lady Gravemaster could be a multi-millionaire. She just chooses not to be. It's like, I will not pimp him out.
And she won't. No. I've tried many times. What's the best part? She can't hear what y'all are saying because I have the headset on.
Oh.
It's making it
snap.
even better.
I love. Aw, she's pretty.
I love you.
Oh my
I love you
gosh.
too.
Oh,
He's like, oh, I love you. She's like, yeah, I would pimp you out in a second if I could have the opportunity.
They're so freaking cute. When we were in Wisconsin, she like called him every few hours, checked in with him. I thought it was cute.
Yeah.
She's just making sure the kids didn't burn the house down. That was all.
Yeah. They don't burn the house down. She smashes a load of glasses, and he makes a multi-million-dollar empire based off OnlyFans. That's the way they're run.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm waiting to hear saucy from you.
Oh.
How would you like to hear it?
Ooh.
I didn't know that this was going to be a question.
You can do it.
Saucy.
Saucy.
Ooh.
That was like a Captain Jack Sparrow. I like that one.
Saucy.
Yeah.
I'll try and do it a little bit. Saucy.
Yeah, it's good.
I think all the men in the chat are like, all right, I understand now.
I think Lady G just got pregnant again.
Yeah, I think she has. Yeah.
Yeah,
That did it.
I
That
have
did
to
it.
be
She's
very
not the only
careful.
one.
Got way too many as it is. Don't need a basketball team running around the house.
I was gonna say you guys already have a fire team of kids.
I mean, when we were doing the Halo interviews, it was literally, he came in and said, I defeated all these people. I defeated Thor himself. But Superman came down, he's like, there's nothing too bad to me. So, he's defeated a lot of people in his time.
All right. It is at the 2-hour mark, Mr. MVP. I know he has the con crud.
Oh wow! I thought you guys weren't gonna let me leave.
No, aren't that evil.
Hey,
They're
that is
not.
up to Lady G, like husband. He's the
Got
only person that has the power to keep you.
Yeah.
He's so cute with you and Kino.
If you're gonna leave,
I'm coming
Max,
back.
I'm gonna need
No worries.
a proper request form, a travel chit. I'm gonna need
Oh,
everything.
okay. Yeah,
Can't
that's
leave
great.
without it.
I'll get my leave.
happen.
I'll get my leave request into you by the Wednesday before the Friday that I actually have to leave, and so that you can have 24 hours to approve it and then send it up the chain of command. All that
I
good
will.
stuff.
It'll have to be done promptly and efficiently, and I'll definitely need to see your vehicle, do an inspection.
Oh yeah, do
Oh.
a vehicle inspection.
Make
It's
sure you
okay.
double
It's
check the
preventative
trunk.
medicine that you both have syphilis, so you have the week off anyways. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. Thank God.
I like the
Genetics.
instant that
We can
Max
get anyone time
realized.
off.
I like the instant that Max realized you were also in the army and knew what he was talking about. It was like at one point, it's like, oh, okay, I can't just make this up.
Thankfully, Disparu, Lord G and I actually met at Dallas Fan Expo this past year. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Past
past
year,
summer.
yeah.
Well, you should have known better than to try and fool him. Then you should immediately surrendered to his power.
Honestly, he's
I know,
such
right?
a sweetie. I enjoyed meeting him.
I know.
Hanging
Yeah,
out with
we,
him.
Pretty awesome.
We got some good hanging time in. That was rad.
Mhm.
Heck yeah. We're waiting for next year.
I cannot
Yeah,
wait.
for real.
Yay.
It's gonna be
I
super fun.
know you can't hear. That's the point.
Mhm.
She's sitting here trying to listen, and it's funny.
Oh. You don't cute.
Yay,
Look at
puppies.
me.
Jojo, look, there's more puppies.
This is Matilda. I dog sit her when my friend Ray goes on the road.
Jojo, look, there's another puppy.
Hello,
more
Matilda. I was gonna
puppies.
say I didn't know you guys had a dog.
No, well, my dog Harlem lives in South Carolina with my dad. He's a pug, but this is Matilda. She's a Boston
Hello,
Terrier.
Matilda. Say hello to Jojo above you and Gideon under.
Yay!
Matilda, you're your friend.
Rocky's here too.
Oh my God,
Oh, your baby, so cute. I'm so sorry.
No.
You have to be careful,
You know
actually,
what?
Chiquita.
Chrissy and I, when we see a dog, we have the same reaction. We're like, "Who's your baby?"
The baby speak comes up. I know.
I know. It's the weirdest thing. We could be running, we could be late to something, and we see a dog, and we're like,
Aw.
I don't do baby speak, but I think I do soften my voice when I talk to the puppies. I go like, "Hi, baby. Hey, sweetie pies. Hi, little
Right,
puppies."
Matilda?
I'm being
Nice.
kicked away from the computer, so I'm going to let all of you go.
Okay. Oh, let me read your super chat, Lord Gravemaster, before you go. Lord Gravemaster for $10 says, congrats actually on the 20K. Also, hello to Steph, MVP, Disparu, and everyone else. Have a great stream. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you for joining, too.
Just make
Absolutely.
her paranoid about stuff she
Later,
hasn't
buddy.
heard. That's the key.
Bye, Max. Thank you for joining. Where can people
Okay,
find
look,
you?
there's another puppy.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying bye to Lord G, but I will say my adieu. Thank you guys for having me on. Happy, I almost said happy birthday, and I was like, no, this is just 20K.
It's Mark's
But,
birthday, actually.
Yay!
Is it? Hey, well, happy birthday.
No,
Mark.
no, not actually. March. My birthday is in March, and I'll be 40.
But that's
Wow,
so sad.
damn.
You're actually older than me.
Well,
I
I'm
didn't
only
know you
going to
were
be
older
in my
than me.
30s for like another couple months. That's kind of crazy.
It's okay.
Well, you all
I
look
thought
very
you were way
young.
younger than me.
You're gonna be 40.
Yes, he is.
I would have
You
never
know what?
guessed.
Just hang out with Gino. You'll feel built. Okay.
I know.
Oh, that's cool. I like Gino. Gino and I hung out a bit at Chrissy's wedding.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will let you guys continue on. But yeah, X-Ray, once again, congrats on 20K. That's so rad,
Oh.
and it's well deserved. And
And sub to
Yeah.
MVP. He likes comics and sexy statues.
comics,
40K.
Yeah.
40K.
And 40K.
Those are my things. So,
Very nice.
but always good seeing you. I know we don't get enough time to. Well, I got to hang out with you a ton, so that was a lot of fun.
That was
But
fun.
I was
don't
so
get to hang out.
sad.
I know.
Yeah, it was a bummer.
We
But Lady G, you I don't know what you're talking about. You guys got to literally have like a sleepover. You got to
we did.
be in the
I
same
missed
bed.
it. So
She put
okay.
my hair and I fell
She
asleep.
regretted that
Yes.
one.
You guys had a sleepover?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got to. We
Including
cuddled.
Twitter posts.
We got
I
yes.
have
No,
sleepovers with Xray Girl
listen.
all the time.
I know.
I
I'm
remember
jealous,
the Twitter
Mark.
posts.
I'm so jealous, Mark.
Yeah.
But no, I got to pet
Pretty
Xray's
hot.
hair. But like, it's funny because so I ended up having to drive. So long story short, I was supposed to be there like a day and a half earlier. The sub canceled. There was a whole big mess going on. So I didn't leave until like 3:30 in the afternoon. So I didn't show up until 7:15 the next morning. And Xray was up and she's like, okay, well, you can do a workout with me. Like, how do you start your workouts? And I'm like, we could do a 3-mile run for warm up. And she's like, no. Like flat out, like she's no.
I don't run.
I wonder why.
She was like,
I'd rather do a bike or like a
Yeah, I'd rather
whistle
actually
or-
not do exercise.
Feel bad
She was
for my
like,
knees.
she's like,
Like,
don't you need to
honest-
sleep? And I was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
I
we
know
got
for
sleep
me it's a
throughout my
little bit
warm-up.
strange, but if I had calves like my wife, do you have any idea how much running I'd be doing?
No,
Like you'd
right?
never see me. I would always be just bam.
It's insane.
I mean, at the same
I'd be
time,
Forrest Gump.
I don't
Oh
feel
my
like it's a
gosh.
fair kind of comparison.
No, but you don't get it. Her calves are jacked,
yeah,
man.
she's got.
Yeah, but also she has to double the
Yeah.
amount of calves than you do.
Yeah, but- okay.
All my
like,
feet are don't have clocks on them.
okay, well, say I had 2 feet. If you put her calves on the rest of my body,
I was like, you should see her calves. Her calves are twice as good as mine. It's like, yeah, it's
Say I
generally
had
what you
two
expect.
feet.
I would turn into a full-blown ninja with those things. It would be crazy. It would be unstoppable.
She's
I'd
also
be
very.
calves.
She's also very bendy. Like she can like
Oh.
when she was doing yoga, she was like twisting and such. And I was
my
like,
goodness.
cool. You want to do? That's when I was like, hey, you want to do buddy crunches? This seems like
No.
right up your alley. And she was like, nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Do a
So,
bendy
And at no
thing,
point
Xray.
during any of this
Do
did
a bendy
Lady
bendy
Gravemaster
thing?
think,
Do a bendy
I wonder
thing.
what the rest of the world would think of this kind of like scenario. Like, what would they think
No!
of? Also,
I was just thinking, I was like, I'm so sad. So I was just gonna share. I was like, I miss her.
Don't fall.
So
Bendy.
I was like,
Yeah.
it's me, Bendy. I was like,
Yep.
I miss Xray. I miss cuddling her. I miss playing with her hair. And then all of a sudden, everybody was like, what?
what did you post on Twitter?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I
puppy.
put, I miss cuddling. Hold on,
X-Ray Girl.
I
I'm
miss
pretty
cuddling. Yeah, I miss cuddling.
It's definitely something about her hair.
She practices with puppies.
So while
I'm not sure
Lady
the
G
puppies
is
help, to be
No.
honest.
looking that up,
Are you kidding me?
Love you.
Look at how cute she is.
love you.
Snacks.
Once again, congrats. It was so nice meeting you, Keanu, and Disbrew. I think
So
this is
nice
the first
to
time we've
meet
actually
you.
been on a
Come on,
stream. So
Keanu Cast sometime.
I've been
You're
on a
so
stream with you
interesting.
plenty
This
before.
is my betrothed.
yeah.
Hi. Congratulations, Xray Girl.
Thank you. I can't wait to see you again.
Oh, we'll see each other soon, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yes, we
Nice.
will.
Very exciting.
Now, I do have to ask before I go though. Are there going to be silkies tonight?
Silkies.
No
I
silkies.
I'm
don't
not
have
wearing
any
mine right
silkies.
now.
Are you,
Otherwise,
are you
Lady
wearing them,
Gravemaster's
Max?
gonna
Is that
I
what
could
you're
bring
asking?
you my
husband out
silkies
to
if you
embarrass
want.
us.
if we hit
markers.
I have Silkies. I could bring her a pair.
Yeah, you can embarrass all of us.
I mean,
embarrass all.
Actually, I won't.
I mean, it's your wife's 20th, so.
Yeah, I won't force anything, but I was just asking. I don't have
Are you
Silkies
saying I should bring Silkies out?
I was just saying if there may be a super chat that comes through that is worthy of Silkies, maybe you might have to.
Maybe I will.
What's a silky?
Oh,
It's,
there are these shorts.
Peter Ranger.
It's like underwear for men.
Yeah.
I have
Ooh,
a
I
pair that's
love that.
similar to Silkies. If it comes through, I'll wear Silkies.
Ooh, I love
True.
that. Very chic.
There you go.
If I can keep
So-
this mustache going by the
I can
summer, I
see
can
you
wear
typing,
some silkies
sir.
and look like
Oh,
Tom
no.
freaking Selleck now.
Sorry. I'm just reading the private chat now, and I was like, oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna get some of these
So.
military ones now before you go. For $10 says it's true. Marines bang anything that has a hole.
Pretty much.
Wow.
That tracks.
And
That tracks.
for $2, cryptic again. Look, we eat crayons for a reason.
The green ones are my favorite.
Oh my god.
They taste like plants.
All right, I think I got
All
all
right.
the. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Once
what do
again,
you-
congrats. Great to see you
Thank
guys.
you.
We'll
Love
talk
you.
soon. Love y'all. Take care.
Bye.
Love
Bye.
you.
Later,
Bye,
Max.
Max.
Love you guys. Bye.
Before, yeah. We got a few more.
Hey, buddy.
GJJ for $20. Congrats on 20K. And I thought Disbrew could handle his liquor.
I
He's
mean,
handling it.
I've been drinking about 8 hours by this point.
Yes. Steph, we'll cuddle one day.
Yes.
We will.
We'll all snuggle
We've all
buggle,
been
and it'll be
together.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
It's a bed
have
full
not
of
cuddled.
women.
yeah. We'll watch.
All right.
We'll do
Apparently,
exactly
this
what
last
Xray.
trip had a lot of cuddling, and it's the
Yes.
one that I was not in.
Yeah.
Yes.
We cuddled. We watched anime. We played with hair.
Yes.
I tried. Mark agreed to a 50-50 custody. So
Yes.
I mean,
Keanu, are we gonna cuddle?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course. That I don't go
We'll,
on.
we'll make Gino and Mark sit in the cuck chair while we cuddle.
Yes, there will be much cuddling, and then they can just jerk each other off. It'll be hilarious. Great.
I mean, yeah, let's not go that far. But
no.
it's like with the Marine stuff. It's like, yeah, whatever happened to like me jerking myself off? How about that?
Yeah, that's not even.
Why do I have to touch another man?
Yeah, the Marines are like, okay, well, the Marines are like, okay, everybody, let's have sex in this foxhole. And I'm just like, hey guys, how about just jerk off, like in the bush? And then just come back. And when I say in the bush, I specifically mean out there, not in the foxhole, because I have to be in here too. God.
Yes. I spoke too soon. I should have asked our betrothed, if they wanted to jerk each other off, and then I just
that's
offered
true.
them up to jerk each other off while we snuggle.
Hubby,
I apologize.
so here's what hubby would do, because he refuses. He would never, nor would I ever put him in such a position. But he's like,
I just make it like I only put him in positions where I'm like, what would a god do? And then he's like, well, as a god, I would like condescend down to this position.
No, hubby, because this is Xray can confirm this. I told hubby what Xray Girl and I were doing, and he was like, pictures, have fun.
Pictures.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but you were amazed. That's what amazed me, that you were amazed that anyone else would possibly even consider that this could possibly be like a sexual thing that you were doing.
Yeah.
When you posted on Twitter the idea of, well, I know I was with Xray Girl and we were stroking each other's hair and it was incredibly sexual and I don't know what I'd be doing without like that is literally that's what you posted on Twitter. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe anyone would think that what I was doing with Xray Girl was sexual. When you're like, well, I was in bed with her and we were alone. And I was stroking her hair, and I really miss her. And I'm like, if only naked Xray Girl was next to me, then I would really actually.
In Discord's defense,
I'm like, come on!
Men are generally pretty intrigued with the idea of girls touching each other in general.
Exactly, right? I don't think I was the person in the wrong when her husband agrees with me.
Like
that there was something about the situation that was a little bit odd.
You have no idea how jealous I am.
I mean, I just don't really
Seriously.
care. But no.
Seriously.
Yeah,
okay?
Steph is just like, I wish yours was
What the hell?
Grandmaster.
All right, none of this happened
confident
in the
in my
Dallas strip.
relationship.
None of this happened.
To be
in
fair,
Dallas.
we weren't in the same place, and I think that's probably why.
Yeah, if only look, if
right.
only
Even
the women
when I
were
went to
together
the
in the
hotel,
same
none of this
place
happened at
to
the
have
hotel.
lesbian sex together, then everything would have
None
been
of it
fine.
happened.
And at no
Right.
point would the men have been anything.
Like the one meetup that I don't go to.
There
It was a
cuddling.
blast. It was a blast.
At
See,
Dallas,
I think I might actually get upset if I found out that she had lesbian sex with someone else. But, like, I mean, I don't know. That's a couple steps down the road from like playing
I'm
with each
just
other's
saying,
hair,
ask
you
Lady
know?
Gravemaster's
Like,
husband because he seems to be the only person that knows what went on.
I'm just saying, like, it's like, hey, do you
Apart
want
from
to have
what
a
Lady
boxing
G
match?
admitted
Sure.
to
Why
on
don't we have a
Twitter.
nuclear war? It's like, whoa, let's have time
Yeah, see,
boxing,
she got to
man.
fall asleep.
Cara isn't helping right now.
It is. X-Ray's girl.
hair.
X-Ray
And
girl's
also
hair
sleep.
is super soft, and so like just like playing with hair, it's really therapeutic.
Asian hair.
Thank you. I guess
know what? I'm
I'm,
playing with
I'm
it
good
next
for
time.
something. Mark, why don't you play with my hair?
I mean,
I
honestly,
hate
anytime
people
I
touching
touch your
my
hair,
hair.
you say "ow."
Yeah, I know. Maybe she's tender-headed. She's
Yeah,
like,
he
"Oh,
usually like
yes."
lays on top of it and pulls it by
Yeah,
accident.
I mean, if only
Okay.
Lady Gravemaster's head, like,
I
husband was there.
love how she just says lays on top of it and pulls it by accident.
By accident.
Lays
Muttered
his
the
body
by
on my
accident.
hair.
You know the context
right?
part.
Like for people who
I
have
need
like
this bit.
any hair that's longer than their shoulders, like when it's long and they like rest their head and accidentally like put that weight and pull on their head.
And
Okay,
whip
so
it
I'm
out.
gonna give.
Yes,
I will give you a tip, X-Ray, because hubby figured this out about 2 years into our marriage. All Mark has to do is if he does, you know, the romance swoop behind the neck that you see in movies and stuff. If he does
No.
that and then pulls and then pushes his arm out just a little bit and then wraps your hair around his fist like that,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't hurt your. But he has more
Like-
control over where what
Like-
stuff
like
happens.
this?
Like yeah.
Like a
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
like
like
a move
that.
that you could pull off with no that you don't need two legs for. You know what I mean?
It's
I
no,
like that.
it
Can
sounds
we
like a
try
move that you
that?
could do right now, considering you're
Yeah.
in the same house as her.
Yeah, but-
exactly.
so you
But
do the.
I'm also like not on the same floor. Like, she's
Floor.
up
Oh,
there.
I don't know.
But
Maybe
if-
you could move.
But the
Dragon.
more he wraps your hair around.
I mean, it's not like we have a
his
bunch.
fist-
There's two.
It's easy.
Fair. But the
There's
more
two
he wraps,
X-ray girls.
the more he wraps his your hair
I
around
love
his
that.
fist.
It's like sexy.
Yeah,
Mm.
but also it makes it so that when you do stuff, your hair isn't in the way, but you don't have it in like this awkward bun or this weird like hairstyle. And he also has like more control over what he would want to do.
All right. Did you learn that from Lord Gravemaster? Or did you know that yourself?
Of course you
No,
did.
we found that out together. Like you know, he's my one and only, right?
Absolutely.
So like,
Your story's so freaking adorable.
aw. But we found that out accidentally because my hair used to be down to my knees, and so we were trying to find a
Oh.
way to keep it out of the way, and that worked. So
I'd be afraid it would get like if I were boarding a flight, I'd be afraid it would get caught in the engine down to your knees.
you can ask X-Ray. I love
Yeah.
braids and braiding. I did a braid in Dallas, and she was like, "Oh my god, I love that braid," and I was like,
cute,
"Oh,
yeah.
it took me like 30 seseconds, literally."
I love it. The whole like, well, okay, I hate to bring up the Kardashians again, but they do. They like, but their hair is there. It's fake. It's long. It's
Yeah.
short. It's blonde. It's whatever.
well-
but they like do like down the back hair, and I'm like, that is
Yeah.
so fucking cool. Oh my god!
Of course
I
it
wish-
is. Long hair is feminine. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why we've reached a point in society where we've forgotten literally the basics of humanity to the point where we have no idea what feminine and masculine is anymore.
Well, I
Yeah.
also like if I could, I would like my ideal aesthetic would be like Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. Like I want to look like Billy
The
Idol
pixie
hair.
cut.
But I
Riding
just
a massive
can't, yeah,
ball
I
naked
I don't
across the
think I have the
sky.
face for it, and I can't
Came
do
in
it.
like a
but
wrecking
I wish
ball.
I had
I
her
think that's
voice.
But if he
Oh.
could do it, then
Miley
great
Cyrus's voice though.
Yeah, I
It
like
sounds
her
like
voice.
before 50 packs a day.
But like she
Yeah.
sings so well. Like I
her
love that.
singing voice is gorgeous. but when
with
she
an
talks,
Maybe not her
auto-tune.
talking voice.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
it's like an
Before-
old-
Oh yeah, oh me, hey, it's me, Miley, and then she's
Well,
like,
Yeah.
she basically, I mean, you guys know that she was in that fire, right? Like that, she's got smoke damage in her vocal cords from when her and Liam Hemsworth, their house caught on fire His voice.
I didn't
He's
know
got
she
smoke
was in
damage on.
Hemsworth.
Say that? Yeah.
Is it terrible that I think she sounds better now?
No, there's a lot of guys that
Hey,
like
auto
it.
tune does a lot of work for a person.
I mean, not her speaking voice, but her say like I think her songs are better.
Her speaking voice is annoying, but she's a
I
fucking
thought Skater Boy was a
iconic
good-
voice. I mean, and
Mhm.
her godmother
singing
is
voice,
Dolly
yeah, her
Parton.
singing voice is great. I
But
love that.
no, she and Liam's voice, they both their voices, her speaking voice dropped 4 octaves and his dropped 2 because of the smoke damage.
Wow.
Does
I
she
had no
say
idea.
that, or like?
Yeah, she was on an interview with Jimmy I
Please
can't remember
don't
if it was
say Kimmel.
Fallon or Kimmel, whoever it
Yeah.
was.
One of the
Jimmys.
One of the Pratts.
And she was they were talking about he was like, I had no idea that Dolly Parton was your godmother, and she was like, yeah, like I wouldn't have survived youth in Hollywood without her puppy. And and then she was talking about how after the fire, everything that happened to her voice, and then Jimmy was like, what happened to your voice? And so she tells him like both her and Liam have permanent damage
Because
from
they
the smoke.
stayed to save the animals.
Yeah, they
right?
went back for their
Yeah, right.
animals.
I didn't hear that, but
Aw.
yes, and who doesn't love a raspy like Southern voice? Her voice, like speaking, I suppose, may be a bit annoying, but
I don't
she
think it matters
sounds
as much
better
for a
than
man
ever.
as it does for a woman.
Well, I mean, I think I when I said I wasn't talking about her speaking voice, I don't think it's particularly bad. I mean, it sounds like she does have some damage in her vocal cords.
What she's
It's just
doing now.
that's not what I was talking about when I meant I like her voice more now. It was the singing.
The singing.
'cause-
Singing,
She-
yeah, I agree with
when
that.
she talks, I can do it too. It's called, so there's different techniques. What she's doing, she's nasal talking. That's why it sounds that way. She's talking like this because it protects your vocal cords. And at first you have to focus on it, but after a while it gets easier and easier, and then you just have like that really nasal.
I don't like it. Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop it.
Because as you talk, you've got a natural kind of relaxation in your throat, which allows you to do your normal kind of tone. And then the more tense or anxious you are, the more you kind of talk like this, and your throat gets tighter and tighter, and your voice gets higher pitched until you reach the feminine voice, where it's the same thing, but you higher,
harder on your chord.
entire other octave of higher.
So yeah,
Just Bruce, say saucy again.
Saucy.
Saucy.
Or like a funny saucy.
There you go.
It's quite the saucy show you have there.
007. The name's Bond. James Bond.
The name's Bond. James
Saucy.
Bond.
Oh my god, let me get through some of these. Southeastern Kaiju for $2 to salute Xray for finally reaching your 20s. Thank you so much. And the chat has gathered together for $5. Says Xray, congrats. Every stream you're in is a better stream for it. Thanks for being so cool. The rest of the panel is okay too. Tongue face emoji. They're great.
Yeah.
I love
Hey,
them.
those are the views you want. They're here for you.
Crash Mondo for 20. Thank you, Crash. Congrats on 20K. Xray, well deserved. Thank you. Jim Watari has become a member. I love my members. And the chat again for $5. Thank you for getting together. Says one would say Disparu is a simp, but what guy would not want to be in his position? Really, total props.
A simp for
Who's he a
who?
simp
Just
for?
out of
I
interest.
think Lord Gravemaster.
Oh, probably. I could see that.
But I don't think that's what that was.
I don't remember when that popped up, so I apologize.
Mhm.
Tall, dark, and gruesome member for 7 months says 7. Damn.
I don't know what that's about.
Me neither.
7 shots? No, you haven't had 7 shots.
I've had about 6.
I've had way more than 7 shots. That would not be a fair
I
bet.
think it's 7 months. Actually, 7 months.
You
Mark
make
of
a pretty
reality.
sweet smoke bomb out of saltpeter and sugar.
I'm $10 away from
I
another
mean, wait,
shot.
in my
so.
life, never mind.
$10 away from another shot. Let's make it happen, chat.
Mark of Reality for $2 says, I remember the USMC, they put salt pepper in our food.
No, not salt pepper. Saltpeter.
Oh,
No, salt pepper. No
What's
one's talking
saltpeter?
about saltpeter. Nothing.
What is
Like-
saltpeter?
It's just a thing.
Explain
It's a
the thing.
chemical. It's a chemical which you can use with.
Is it man juice?
No.
It's gunpowder.
Salt of Peter?
No,
No, saltpeter is
It's just
gunpowder.
it's a mineral. Like
Yep.
it's,
Oh, okay.
It's a boom boom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark of reality.
I just don't want us to get tagged for anything
Mhm.
weird. Okay. Like,
Oh,
You have to be
well,
very
this
careful.
It's
how you
all right.
say
You're
that.
already weird.
has been very, very weird. Very weird. Oh, Nick, 32 flavors of Nick Weiser for $5. This says huge congrats on Tony K. Onwards to 100. Oh my God, that is like a big
Yeah.
milestone.
Yes.
Maybe one day.
You're gonna hit it by next Christmas, no doubt.
You
Sugar
don't know
Mama
about that.
silver play button.
What? No. Lady G, like when I was doing the Halo streams, Lady G was one of the people that said like you'll hit 100k by the end of the year. I'm like, no, I'd have to multiply the like the pace of subs by whatever amount it was. She was
And
right.
you did it.
I was 100% correct.
Hey, I have to
Okay.
pee. Do you want a puppy?
Very cheers. Thank you. Okay, we're getting an explanation of what saltpeter is. We're gonna skip ahead. Sorry, you guys.
I mean, saltpeter isn't that
Barry
complicated.
McCockner.
I'm going.
Wow!
I mean,
Good
Steph
old
just
Barry
went way
McCockner.
further than saltpeter ever did.
That's his name. Barry
I
McCockner.
mean, either way,
McCockner.
you went way further than
Thank you for the $9.99. I took the shot.
Honey, I'm gonna get up for a moment. Do you want me to bring you a puppy?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
They'll come wherever.
yeah, I mean, if she'd only eat it.
Oh, you have to walk
I am
through
hungry.
one of their 35 floors to get down.
Oh my God. Way
I'm
too
a
many.
cripple. I can't
We're
deal
more
with that
than
many
enough.
floors.
We need elevators if that's the case. Barry McCockner. Congratulations.
She just realized what she said.
Yeah, I mean,
She
second level
just
wonder
realized
as
what
well,
she
you know.
said.
Saltpeter is used to cure meats like salami and such. Love ya. Oh, okay. That sounds
Very
innocent. You made it sound
That's
like it was
fine.
dirty.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, Steph wouldn't have meant it to be dirty when she said it.
Saucy. Cryptic for $5. Hello, my fellow Asian. Oh, and Aura. Devil dog.
Raw.
You read that so seamlessly.
Mhm.
Harold! Wait, I gotta do it with my gloves.
It's not racist. She's Asian.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Ooh.
The best TV shows are Korean.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
That's true.
The chat with
genuinely.
$2 says, "Wait a minute, 20K. Where's the maid costume? That is on D&D.
Yeah,
The
it
deal
needs to
is
get to, was it 20k? You agreed?
20K.
Yeah. When it gets to 20k, she will agree for Arudai to buy her an incredibly expensive, and I mean incredibly expensive maid outfit. And
you
he
heard of
agreed.
La
I don't know
Perla?
why he
Yeah.
agreed when
Yeah.
she told him the brand, and I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I
I
don't
didn't
think he
even know.
knows.
I don't know why the amount, like the cost, is sort of inversely proportional to the price. But whatever it is,
It has to be
Arudai
lit.
said I agree, so it's up to him at this point.
The actual Yvette costume from Clue. I mean, that would be.
It was
Yes. Do
Yeah.
it.
And I also said the tights and the heels. So
yeah, she incled heels. I don't know why he agreed
I don't know
to
why
any
he
of this.
agreed to it, to be honest.
No,
He's
it was
really
really
gonna lose
stupid.
out.
I was amazed.
Yeah, the power of the boobs. Nick
Well,
Brown.
I mean, he did make a channel with Savvy, so there got to be some reason.
$9.99 says congrats on 20K. Cheers and 20K more. Cheers. Thank you so much. Oh my God. My father is here.
I love when that happens.
Hey! Hold on, I gotta.
He's here to tell you how embarrassed he is.
Yeah, he left
Oh
for
my
cities
God,
and never
yeah.
came back again.
That's because
I'm
your
still looking
cousin,
for
your
the
cousin
milk.
was better.
Yeah.
Still looking for the milk. I'll find it.
Family affair.
X-ray.
What?
Have you seen? It's the picture. I can't remember his name, but it's like, this is so and so. He changed careers 3 times. First, he was a Navy SEAL. Then he was a pediatric surgeon, and then he was an astronaut. And he's Asian. And then underneath, it's the guy's like tagline or whatever is like Chopstick Dan or something like that. And underneath it says, "My worst fear is him meeting my mother." Like,
I'm pretty sure that's just Captain Marvel.
what?
That's like Brie Larson's backstory.
No, this
Like,
is a legit.
I used to be an
fear.
astrophysicist, then I actually became an astrophysicist, and then I mastered every other science that ever existed, by the way.
God. I like the background, by the way, Alan. Film threat
thanks.
sucks.
I've been messing around with AI this morning.
Welcome. It is like not even that late where you are, so I'm a little
Let's get
jealous.
in there. And congratulations on 100,000.
Thank you, and congrats
so
on
proud of you.
100K, sir. God, people are meeting milestones. I love it. I love it.
I know. It's all coming all at one
one.
time. Everyone's doing it.
Can't wait for you guys
so
to get your button.
cool. Oh my god. Wait, does Alan stream as well? Hi.
Yes. Yeah,
yeah,
he
Alan's
has
about Film
a
Threat.
channel with Chris Gore called Film Threat, and they do a lot of pop culture stuff. They had the Disney on trial. No, not Disney. Star Wars on trial.
Disney is next.
How fun! Oh my god. Well, my sidekick is my mom, so I love a family affair. Yeah. How fun!
He's the best dad. He was, I've been with him for like only 4 days in my life. So
I know. I picked you up from the airport.
and he was like, "Get out of here."
Oh, you're like, we'll live together online. Be fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. It's just kind of like, it's weird because for 2 years I've just been at the computer and doing the live stream, and then to finally come out and actually meet people.
Yeah, it's
It is
fun though,
weird.
meeting people. It's wild, and I think everyone here has literally been at a meetup or something now at this point.
No.
And it is-
I've never met Alan before. Like to
at a
me,
meetup,
You just
at a
start following
meetup.
each other, actually.
Just at a
To me,
meetup.
well, yeah, but I'd seen you before with like Chris and Film Threat and stuff. So to me, it's like you're the guy that always gets to review stuff multiple days before any of us ever gets to see it.
Yeah, because he has
Like in a
access.
cinema before. It's
Yeah.
like, yo, we got a review before all of us, and it's just because like Chris has been in this industry for like a decade at this point. So
Okay, wait. Is it actually your dad?
Hi, Dad.
Sorry.
No.
oh no, X-Ray just looks the same
Oh, yeah,
as
hey,
every
Mark.
single
Private
Asian
chat,
person in the
check the
entire
private
world.
No,
I'm
he
so
is
happy
my
to finally
dad.
meet my estranged
Oh,
father-in-law.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
X-Ray Girl is just like the default Asian. Like GTA 6 will come out and she'll look like all of them.
I love how everyone's like, Godzilla, you did a good job in all the parts.
I know. You're
Yeah.
great. With that.
Even Godzilla, you look just
You
like
you
him.
brought honor to the family.
Yeah. When you were destroying Japan, it was like, oh, we couldn't believe
Child
it.
labor, and they don't have to pay me much. So, I
She does
just
have a
saw
very good
this.
work ethic.
Yeah, it's true.
Apparently, you got to hang out with Lila today.
Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, picked her up from the airport. We had lunch together with your sister.
Oh, I love that. Oh, wait,
She's
the
doing
awards.
our award show tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, and Lila's
Yeah.
hosting.
Mhm.
Do you want to promo that quickly?
Yeah, award this. It's independent film awards. We take all the reviews we did over the last year and kind of categorize them and then honor the best in each category. So sci-fi, action, drama, documentary, and our ceremony is tomorrow at the Free to Cinema. There are tickets left, so if you're in Santa Ana, California, and want to hang out with Chris and myself and Lila, and
I love
our film,
Lila. Oh my god.
yeah, come on down. It starts at 8:00 tomorrow on Sunday.
Are you guys? gonna
Lila's
live
great.
stream
We
it?
spent the entire. We were at Claim Jumper for like 3 hours, just chatting.
Dang.
Yeah, Lila's awesome.
I love Lila.
I know.
Got to hang out with her a few times now.
You know, she's just a pint of energy for that little one.
Yeah, she walks into a room and she goes, "Hello, boys,"
And everyone notices her
and then
right
everybody
away.
just stops in their tracks. And she's got the most. She's got moxie. I love her.
That's a good word for it, moxie.
Moxie. Yeah.
And she was saying when she flew out of Dallas, she got recognized by some fans.
What?
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Did she fly solo or did she go with someone?
She flew solo.
Okay. Oh, good for her. I'm proud of her. So, yeah.
I got
always has
recognized.
an
People in the
assistant. She
street
always
and, like-
has someone like carrying her
Helping
bag.
her. Yeah.
She has star energy. That's
Absolutely. And she's
What's in-
such a good-hearted person.
X-Ray had the same thing. She was going through Canadian customs, and didn't you have somebody recognize
Well, that
you
was just
through
one
customs?
time. No, and the
Yeah,
only
but
reason
we're
that
only talking about one time. I've never had anyone recognize me through customs. Like, do you
haven't
understand how
traveled
rare that
since
is?
you've been streaming, have you?
The one time I was ever recognized was at a prosthetics clinic, and I was going there to see if it was going to be my new clinic. And my Cyberpunk review had just come out on Geeks and Gamers, which like is a pretty big channel.
Nice.
And the guy checking me in was just like, "You make YouTube videos?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
He's like, "Is your name Mark the Cyborg?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "I watched your Cyberpunk video earlier today." I'm like, "What?" And I was like, "That's crazy." He's like, "Yeah, I saw that your name was Mark and that you were checking in here, and then I heard your voice, and I was like, oh, I know that voice. Like I was just listening to that just a minute ago."
And then I had to wonder, do you agree with me or not? Because that will really change the next 10 minutes of our like interaction.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, he was pretty, I think,
legit
neutral about it.
Yeah, he was.
I still think I was fair to Cyberpunk in that original review. I'm hard on it where I need to be, and I give it credit for things everyone's giving it credit for now. How many people I'm seeing that are like, "Oh man, the story in this game's so great." I was like, "Oh yeah, I wish I'd mentioned something about that when I played it 3 years ago."
If he thought differently for those 10 minutes, then it could have gone a very different direction.
Yeah.
I never get recognized anywhere. Nobody knows who I am. I hide in black on black on black until Xray Girl's like, "Yeah, Lady Gravemaster is over there helping with the merch table."
Sorry.
Then three people bum rush me like, "You're Lady G?" And I was like, "Why do you ask?" And like, "Yeah, Xray told us you were the one helping with the merch table. I thought you were just
you're wearing that much black." I'm picturing a woman named Lady Gravemaster who looks like the Undertaker, like is just dressed in like Reaper clothing or something.
I was in my dark denim jeans. I had on my black shoes on, and then I had the Nerdrotic hoodie, the Nerdrotic beanie, and my Nerdrotic t-shirt, which are all black except for his yellow emblem. I had all that on, and I had it zipped up, pulled down, all that jazz, because I was just there to work. And then Xray sold me out.
Sorry, hey, it's better than being called. Well, I had once at the Dallas meetup. He's like, someone's like, "Is that his wife?" And I was like,
I have been asked that about you before too. They were like,
"Really?"
Yes. They were like, "So is that the producer or is that his wife?" And I was like, "That's Xray, his producer. She's married to Mark."
But I'm his wife.
No, I just tell people that I'm Gary's adopted daughter.
Happy.
And Xray is Xray is also his adopted daughter, and we're adopted sisters.
It'll probably work after the documentary, so.
Yes. Anyways, before we continue, Steph has to get going. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining.
Wait, you're this way, right? Yeah. Bye.
No plug your channel. Plug anything you want.
Congratulations on hitting.
Jojo.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
Yeah, you can follow me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and Kick, all at My Nerdy Home. That's it.
Yeah, and I can't wait to cuddle you one day.
Yes,
I know. I want to cuddle you.
You look very, like a
We've
good
met a
cuddler.
bunch of times and we've never cuddled. So
I know.
I mean, can you imagine being Mark were like, could you imagine being Mark were like the one time I want to meet Mark is because like I really want to call you Mark. That's the only thing I want to do. It would be really weird, but then you get it with the other people. It's like, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Girls like to
Why am I the only person that thinks that's
wants
weird?
to be cuddled. Okay, this is screaming out.
Wasn't hyped enough as a child.
We're all gonna cuddle.
Well, obviously, but I'm English. What do you expect?
I know, man. I grew up in Toronto and I went to a hippie dippy art school.
I was gonna see all of you.
I see girls cuddling with each other all the time.
My love.
Oh my
There's stuff.
goodness.
I love her.
Before we get into more conversation, because this will happen, Frank Cool, member for 7 months, says, "Congrats on 20K Xray. Cheers and thank you." Jason Web server 5 Australian. "I imagine a party with Xray Girl, Wicked, and all you guys in the panel would be epic. One for the history books, the party to end all parties." I think that is actually true, to be honest.
Epicverse should make a movie about a party with you and just so many people in our sphere, and literally call it like the last closing party or the party to end the world or whatever, because it would be glorious.
In a hospital.
Yes.
I mean,
you guys party way too hard. That's what I learned.
I mean,
I don't know how much about that we can
hard.
talk about. But I mean, yeah, the hospital's not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Keanu,
I
have
mean,
you
it
met
looks
Chris?
scary from the outside.
Things happening later.
No,
Have
I
you met
don't
Chris
think so.
Gore?
See, I'm bad with names and faces.
Yeah, she was in Vegas when he was there too, and then we all went to.
Chris was, I was with Chris at
Waffle
with,
House.
Chrissy,
Yes.
you, and Lila.
Yeah.
In Hollywood.
Yes, that was.
On that
So
fateful night.
Was he Chris Gore or had he morphed into Frank Gore?
Probably Frank by that point.
He started out as Chris and then morphed into
Frank.
I
The
met
be-
so
the
many
better
people
version.
that night that I had no idea they would even know me at all. Yeah,
Speaking of,
Speaking of, like Bloody Mary, say his name 3 times and he shall appear.
Yeah, he appears.
wow.
JoJo was Chris Gore.
What's happening, guys? Chris Gore here.
Whoa, I was not expecting
I was just talking to you earlier.
This is the Disney version of Chris.
They
Gore.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, I was at the
Netflix
beach.
Chris Gore.
I was at the beach all day today, so.
Oh, yeah, that explains it. Yeah.
How's it going,
Get a
guys?
good
I'm
tan
sorry,
in, it's
guys. I like
fine.
this version better.
Yeah.
I'm feeling so represented right now.
What do you mean? This is Chris Gore. This is the
JoJo.
guy I work with.
You know what? Hold on. I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Look at all the diversity on your panel,
I
Xray.
know. This
Yeah.
is so diverse. I love it. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, before Chris. Oh.
All right, I'm back. And I do need another.
Oh, it's fine.
you're too quick.
Oh
We
my
like
God.
a wide urethra here. Don't we?
As you can tell,
Oh,
Chris
wow.
has one kidney.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It goes out
Anyway.
really quick.
Creates an
you
overproduction of
boys up
melanin, and
Hey, it was a hot day at the beach today. All right.
Oh. Okay. I can't believe that. In
How
California
are we
it's
all
hot right
doing
now.
here?
I am drunk.
No.
We love that.
I'm halfway there.
I'm sober as a judge.
I
Me.
think Disbrew is as drunk as I am, or maybe more.
I'm sober as a judge. You guess me anything. It'll be like literally.
Judge
You
drink.
can't say that anymore because a judge literally showed up to court and blew like a 1.8.
Yeah, but wasn't
well,
that in
if you had to be a
California?
judge,
I mean,
then
I think
would
all
blame
Californians are evil anyway.
No,
so
that was in
kinda
Atlanta,
works.
Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, exactly. It's like he
At
should have
all?
known better.
That
Like,
was
what was he doing? Thinking you'd turn up passing that test in the first place. I expect better.
That was Atlanta, Georgia.
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 I
Oh,
love
I
it.
don't even know where that
Georgia.
is. I'm gonna have to
A
Google
southern
it.
accent. Ooh.
Georgia.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I've calmed the puppies.
No, see,
You probably heard
It's
them
all right.
barking
They're just
on
scared of
Xray
X-ray
Girl.
Girl. It's fine.
can you do a Snooki accent, X-Ray? From
No,
From
I
True
don't
Blood?
think so. I don't think so.
Keanu probably could.
So
Keanu.
from True Blood? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a Suki accent.
Snooky.
Suki
No, not Snooki.
Wait, was it Snooky? It was Snooky, right?
It was Suki.
Is it
Like a
Snooki?
name.
No,
There's not an
Snooki.
N in the name.
Oh, Snooky.
Like Cookie, but
Snooki was from True Blood. Snooki was from Jersey Shore.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't know what Jersey Shore
I'm
is,
not
but
really
like
sure.
True Blood was Suki.
Suki, okay.
Yes,
I
yes.
like the way you
No,
said
no,
it.
it's Snooki. Snooki. That's how you say it.
Yeah.
He would always go in the vampire. She go, bail.
Mhm.
The Suki Stackhouse, right? That's what we're
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
bail.
My favorite thing is when literally they'd summoned one of the original demons of Earth to Earth, and then one of them just pulled out someone's heart and started sucking on one of the ventricles. I'm like, this is amazing.
I love
this
that.
Is
Like
one
a
of the best
juice
TV
box?
shows I've ever seen.
There's boobs. So what guy wouldn't like that too? Oh my
True
God.
Blood was not my thing.
I loved it.
I
I loved
I
it.
liked it.
But-
Lot of sex. Lot of
I've
sex.
watched a lot of shows for women.
You know what else had a lot of sex in it that I did not realize? Buffy. Like
Well,
I went and
mean-
rewatched Buffy and I
Yeah,
went,
that's
"Oh my
why I
god, I
didn't
don't
watch
remember."
Oh yeah,
There was a lot of
when they're
sex
trying to
in
work out
Buffy.
what Shiver Me Timbers means.
HBO versus CW and UPN, though, is a different kind of sex on True Blood, though. Like,
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
like Buffy, the characters have sex with each other in it, yeah, but I mean, you see nothing. With True Blood, it's just like,
Oh, you see
I mean, this is-
everything but the.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
like,
Yeah.
Well,
You see taint.
everything except the good bit.
I went back and I watched Buffy and I was like 4 episodes in and I was like, there is so much sex in this show. How did I never notice this? And
well, I
like,
mean, Buffy doesn't have.
That's 'cause you're busy doing
maybe
something
Maybe they
important with your
censored
life.
it on TV.
That's possible.
Okay, Buffy doesn't have sex with anyone until a very important episode. That's all.
Yes.
Spike? Was it Spike the first one?
No. You don't get to know yet. Stop.
I know what
Don't tell
episode
her.
it is. I know what episode it is. It's
No,
fine.
but she
happiness.
you just said it. Just said it.
No,
that's not it. X-ray's wrong. X-ray's wrong.
Oh.
And the
I
episode
only know
Mark's
about
talking about,
Spike and
the
Angel.
episode Mark's talking about is called True Happiness. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah, but that's
So-
way earlier. Like we're talking
No, it
multiple
is not.
series
Season two.
earlier.
Season 2. So, yes.
Yeah,
get
but,
there
yeah, but she mentioned Spike, which is multiple series after.
Yeah, Spike was season 2, right?
I mean, he
no,
shows
Mike
up
Spike
in
is
season 2.
way.
Season the
First
6.
episode.
I thought Spike was
Listen.
the invisibility episode.
Spike shows up in season 2, but
Season
the
2,
thing
yeah.
happens
No, but
in
they,
season
they only get with Spike multiple series afterwards.
Listen,
Yeah.
Angel
Well, I mean,
is
can you blame
superior
her?
to Spike.
Look at
Angel
him.
is
He's like
superior.
Billy Idol.
Hey,
No,
I
he's
mean, I
not.
would, but that's a different
Angel
question.
is superior to Spike, 100%.
Well,
No,
Yes.
Well, no. It depends what you
Fight
mean.
you on
Yeah.
this.
No.
It
Spike
does.
in Buffy is not superior. No. Angel in Buffy is not superior to Spike. Angel in Angel is superior to Spike.
No, Angel and anything.
No,
is
no,
superior
no,
to
no,
Spike.
no.
Yeah.
No,
We're gonna
Spike
put it
in
to the
Angel is
chat.
so
Put it to
superior.
the
Okay.
chat.
Yeah.
No, the Buffy talk just started, Wicked, so you're fine. You're fine.
Wait, are we talking about
Hey, no, she
Angel
can't come back.
or
She's been-
Angelus?
I mean, technically,
I mean, it's the same thing.
They-
Like,
same
consider
story.
both of
Well,
them the same
kind of the
character.
same thing. Angelus
Yeah.
is kind of different.
The same
Yeah,
story though. Like it's like I guess if we're saying like who's the better character, you gotta factor that in because
Like, consider both of them the same
makes them
character.
interesting.
Consider both of them
Oh,
the same
then
character. in the
Angel
same
for
series.
sure. Then Angel for sure.
I don't know.
Thank you, Chris.
I
Ford.
think
know.
Angel comes into his own. I think Angel comes into his own in Angel, whereas Spike is just a boss throughout all of it.
From the beginning.
Spike he would be such a challenging character to write. Like they did really crazy stuff with Spike. That
Yeah, because that
They
first
shouldn't-
episode
I
was
shouldn't
weird,
ever have
man.
worked.
The
Like,
Invisible
often
Buffy
never-
episode. I mean,
You could never write Angel or Spike today like you did back
Oh,
then.
not
Like,
at all.
I mean,
like
Not at all.
no, but you
ever.
can't write a good character today as you could then.
True.
I mean, you probably couldn't do it in an American television show on a teen network, but
No,
I don't know.
I mean, I
feel
don't.
like
I don't.
you could-
I could see it in a
I
manga.
don't think you could write a female character at all today
Well,
as you could
okay,
then,
I mean, you
because
say
you
that,
at
but
no point
again,
could
like-
you ever give them any personality because whatever it was, it would be put like.
I'll bring up something
it would be
Xray Girl
insulting to
actually
somebody.
has seen, just so she can be involved in this. I think Chainsaw Man, for example, is crazier than anything that's ever happened on Buffy, as far as like how inappropriate it would be or risque. But you know,
That's
it's,
also not
that was made
American
like,
television, I think.
Yeah, I know.
That's what
No,
we're trying to
exactly.
get across.
I know,
And
like
I would
said that-
agree with Japanese or Korean morality far more than I would ever agree with them.
Well, I mean, but to say you can't make it to this, like, I mean, I don't know that you can. You probably just won't see it on the CW like you did in the mid '90s, right? Because I mean, that's what it was. It was
American
the
stuff,
WB,
not
the WB is
Asian.
where
compared to
Buffy
mid
started.
'90s American.
Yeah.
You have to bear in mind the morality of the television you're talking about in the first place, and so the moment you start bringing into like Japanese or Korean, you're immediately moving the morality out of America in the first place.
Well, I mean, but
Like,
have you ever seen?
I think
Chainsaw
America
Man?
is the
It's not
problem.
Like the morality in that show is not exactly traditional. Like, I mean,
No.
the lead protagonist is
No, what-
a 16-year-old boy whose primary motivation is he really wants to grab some boobs. And
No,
he
you don't know.
like,
So,
sold his soul to a chainsaw.
Like
demon.
every
I don't know.
16-year-old
I don't know the morality of
That's
Chainsaw Man.
fair.
What I mean is, Americans have a very specific idea of what is allowed, and they have made the entire world's entertainment revolve around that, and everyone else starts to make entertainment revolve into that.
I mean,
And so
I don't know, like,
no
I've been-
one can make stuff that offends them in any way, shape, or form, and it is literally like everyone just needs to ignore it. Make what is good and what is like things which appeal to human values as its own, rather than what we can. Nobody should care about what is allowed to be said. Just make what you want.
Well,
Make what
yeah, and that's
appeals
that's
to
my
humans
point.
and
I
go
think
from there.
ultimately, that's my point. I think ultimately it's going to come down to people writing good stories or not. Because I mean, growing up, I used to
Yeah, but
watch a
what
lot of
is
like
good
anime and
revolves
play
around
Japanese
values.
video games and stuff. And to me, I didn't see a difference. They were just like there were good stories and bad stories in whatever medium and from whatever country. But I think ultimately we just want good stories, right?
Yeah, but like,
Hey, Xray Girl, what's the first movie that you're gonna watch that is a movie that you probably should have watched decades ago when you get back to watching movies?
A Christmas Story.
You've never seen A Christmas Story?
Okay, all right. No,
Dad's
see,
gonna
lady,
go around
I'm gonna call
what do you
shenanigans.
mean?
lady.
He's right there underneath you in the chat.
You guys got to understand, like at this point, you can't get surprised when she hasn't seen anything.
No, I absolutely can because this is gonna sound like a joke, but it's not. We had a blind kid in my second grade class. Her name was Nicole.
I can't believe you brought up a blind kid in this
She
scenario. I mean, that is-
she has seen the movie. Like she's seen A Christmas Story.
Xray Girl is married to a literal cyborg, and she has not seen any Terminator film or
You are
RoboCop.
what you have to remember is Xray Girl was actually popular as a
He
kid.
goes into the lava or whatever. With
Name
thumbs up.
anything, honey. Tell me anything else that happens in that film.
Oh, he gets
Or
shot
na-
in the
or-
eye. It like goes
or-
straight through, and then he goes.
Who's
And then
he? The same guy that puts his thumbs up in the lava?
I don't remember.
Yeah. We're gonna strap you to a chair, Clockwork Orange
Once when she was
style.
like 10, okay, guys. Like,
Right. Clockwork Orange style. We're gonna just set you down in front of a screen, and you'll just be force
I'm
fed all of
telling you
this
though, it could
greatness.
be a great series of videos. Just Xray Girl watches blank for the first time, and honestly, you like write any movie title in the blank, and she probably will never.
Iron
have
Giant.
seen it.
Iron
Content
Giant.
for the next decade.
No, she's seen Iron Giant. We've watched that. Too.
Thank God. Okay.
VHS. I watched it at my dance studio on repeat because it was one of my favorite movies. So
okay.
Yeah.
She's definitely seen Mulan.
Yes.
Terminator.
It's my favorite movie. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not hating Mulan's good. I like Mulan. It's
Yeah,
one of my favorite
I do.
Disney
What about
movies.
The Matrix? Have you seen that?
I've seen The Matrix, all three.
Did you see Blazing
Can
Saddles?
you remember them?
I like that
I
you said all
just
three, and not all
watched
four.
Blazing Saddles this
Good.
past
Okay.
year.
nobody
Yeah,
else
that
did
was
like the
homework
full
from
one.
Gary.
Wait. Have you seen Aliens?
Yes, because Mark made me watch it.
Aliens is my
Mark
my
made
single
me.
favorite movie. Like if I was
Yeah,
to pick
it's his
one
fa-
movie.
like-
Have you seen Have you seen Pitch Black?
No. And Kiana,
Fail.
what did you say?
Sigourney Weaver, Alien. That
Oh,
one?
yes.
Yeah, she's seen the first
I
two.
I hate Sigourney Weaver with a passion. So I
Oh,
can't,
really? Why?
I
I
just
congratulate
can't
you,
look at her. Yeah.
No,
Oh, no, I've
I
never seen
agree.
it.
Wow, I've
Have
never
you-
heard that.
Have you seen?
No, I just
never
I
heard
just, it's abhorrent to me. I don't know why.
She does have it.
No,
she has
I agree with you, for the same
severe
reason.
features, but I do find her attractive.
There is
God.
I can't remember in the new Star Wars movie. I can't remember his name.
No one
the
can.
guy
in
opposite
any of it.
no, the guy opposite Ray. I just don't like him because of his face.
Oh,
like,
Adam
I
Driver.
literally.
Tom Boyega?
Kylo
Whatever his
Driver.
name. I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care
Adam
what his
Driver?
name is because
We're
I just think he's got
talking-
a. I just think
Oh.
he's got a weird face, and I don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
him
Adam
because of his
Driver.
face.
Oh, Adam
He's on
Driver.
SNL tonight.
And
so.
I thought I was
Adam
weird until he gave an
Driver,
interview and said
okay.
people don't like me because of my face. I'm like,
Yeah, he doesn't
I
look like a
will-
typical
Oh, God,
movie
yeah.
star.
He has a very
Yeah.
interesting
But
face.
but the
Did you-
thing
I
is,
saw that interview.
his
That was
face,
incredibly attractive.
his face is the part of the reason. Like
Like he's handsome.
he was talking. I mean,
Not to me.
He's very
Oh.
tall drink of water, that guy.
Oh, he's very
go
tall. I
through,
think
like-
that's what helps, though.
I think it's very specific.
He's not.
Like,
he's not
even he knows
conventionally
as well.
handsome.
It's
No.
like how saying
He's
Matt
like weird-
Smith
he's like
is
weird
hot,
handsome.
You know, he's
see,
not
I have to
handsome.
defend. I have
I
to
have the same
defend
thing with
my
Matt
Marine
Smith.
brother.
I think he's got a weird
Listen,
face.
Yeah, but he was a Marine, so I will love him forever because he's my brother. So
Oh no!
I mean,
I
Oh
Speaking
yeah,
about him
he's
being really-
eaten plenty of crayons.
But speaking about him being
Probably.
really tall and saying that affects it, I think because he's got very long features in his
Yeah.
face. So
Oh,
the
no,
fact that when
he
you
has
see
a
him
hideous
like
face,
being
but it's
interviewed, it
something
makes
about
sense
him.
with his body because he's a very tall person.
Okay, so
with
Very
Matt
long
Smith has
features
never
and-
been in whatever the U.S. military army is.
Matt
And
Smith,
he's-
I always,
Matt
the
Smith
best-
still has a very weird face.
Here's
Well,
the best
I'm
way to
into it.
describe Matt Smith. Okay, he's handsome Frankenstein.
oh,
Think
what does
about
that
it for a
make
second.
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yeah, he looks
Oh,
like he's
God.
been made out of
Yeah.
multiple different people. I'm not sure.
Pretty
that's
good.
possible.
You probably use that for Benedict Cumberbatch too. You're right.
My
Yeah,
other,
yeah.
my
Dude,
other
I-
husband, like my like hall pass, Visconti knows this. Joaquin Phoenix could give me AIDS. And he's
Wait,
got, like,
wow.
a strength talent.
Probably will.
Love him. If I had the chance ever, he wouldn't even mind. Visconti would never even mind. I love Joaquin Phoenix so much, and he's such a bizarre human being.
Have you
I
watched
know we
AI?
did AI. Yeah.
That's a really weird
AI is the
choice.
worst movie I've ever seen. I'm like, I can't believe.
Guys,
Okay,
she led
Signs
with I'd
is-
let him give
Signs
me
is my
AIDS.
favorite
I know,
movie.
right? Like,
So I love
me.
Wait,
I know
Joaquin Phoenix, right?
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
Not
River's
River,
dead.
right?
River's not looking so hot these days.
Joaquin Phoenix is like
Too
my.
soon.
Oh
I
God,
did love
I
River.
don't know
I
what it
mean,
is about him. I just
have
like,
you seen
he
Napoleon,
has
then?
like a freaking cleft lip, like he's so bizarre and
Cleft
like
lip is literally a genetical defect.
yes, but now he has like a
It's a
strange
s- it just
scar
looks like a
here.
scar,
I love
yeah,
it.
like-
I love
Yeah.
it. I love him.
So have you seen
I
Napoleon
adore
yet?
Joaquin Phoenix.
the
He's
internet
not-
refuses to let Tugs
Hang
in.
on, Tugs is trying to join.
Napoleon
He's like, I need to.
Dynamite?
No, honey, Napoleon, the Napoleon movie with Keanu Reeves is the one.
The historic
don't
drama
know.
that
I
just came
know. I
out.
did not watch that.
It just seems really weird to me that if you're gonna get like an agreement from anyone, it's like if I get to meet these people, I get to shag them. It's like, why would you choose Joaquin Phoenix and not like his sister? Like it just seems to be.
No,
My
Joaquin Phoenix.
my hall pass is my husband.
What in
Like-
the world did I
Oh,
do?
that does not count at all.
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually do that, but I do love Joaquin Phoenix. I was saying how Joaquin Phoenix is my hall pass, right?
My hall pass thoughts have evolved since getting married and because I mean obviously I'd
what
say
do you
that,
mean
right? And-
evolved?
well, because obviously I think about it a lot differently now that I have an actual like
He's gonna
wife
think
to
about it a lot.
marry.
So
to
what you mean
maintain.
evolved?
And okay,
What's evolved?
Because I'm saying that. Hold on, wait. Rephrase what we were talking about because now I'm trying to respond.
Yeah, I
to
thought so.
Okay, hall passes. Yes,
Hall
like,
pass.
Like
Hall
mine
pass.
would have been Kate Beckinsale. Just so.
since we started working more in the entertainment industry and doing things like having Xray Girl go and be on
Oh,
a
you don't mean
panel at
Jeremy.
LA
I get you.
Okay, look, all I'm saying is I'm
Oh my God,
worried-
Kara.
I'm worried about putting someone on a hall pass who I might actually run into someday, and then it being really weird because I'm like, oh wait, no, so this isn't just a joke anymore.
So
You'd
he's
be
not
like
Crystal.
Ross.
That's assuming you actually have a shot.
I
You'd be-
completely get that.
Yeah,
You'd
so
be
I'm
like
kind of like,
Ross
can I
from
just make
Friends.
mine like Jill Valentine from Resident Evil? Like not an
Yes.
actress who played her, I mean the literal character, because I know I'm never gonna run into her, and it's just like, hey, in the event that
your
the
brother.
singularity
whole
happens.
family's here.
I'll take egg roll.
Mr.
Philip.
Hey, Philip.
Hey, how's it going, Mark?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Is Tug still mute?
I
Tugs,
don't know.
Well, I think she's
internet.
desperately trying to
Yeah.
arrive.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
We can hear you.
Yay! Listen,
just
I
don't
don't know
see
how
you.
long. I don't know how long this is gonna work for, but congratulations, Xray Girl! I'm so proud of you.
That's what Xray Girl said the day we got married.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. I love this. I love this gathering of people. This is fun. This has gone in directions I didn't expect.
Yes.
I
Kinda
can't
like just Drew's
I
hair.
love
Walking Phoenix,
Keanu's like,
having
yes.
diseases.
It's like, I've never met these
I
people
know.
before, but yeah, this
She's
is
like, all of a sudden, Chris Gore is black.
What?
This is why you got to put
That's the
sunscreen
only
on when
thing
you
I
go
expect,
to the
is
beach.
what you mean.
Oh my gosh.
Disney's Chris Gore.
It's just, it's so funny, Chris, because we had this discussion when you had morphed into Frank, and you said that you burn really bad when you go to the beach because you always forget sunscreen. And we told you, we were like, okay, you always got to bring it. And now look at what happened.
I know.
Look at what happened.
I know.
Just
Now,
I mean,
all,
when you
now all of a
said-
sudden, I'm great at basketball.
go.
Wow.
Also,
my
this is
God.
what Chris looks like when he brushes his hair.
Oh my god. You need to have epic hair like, when you didn't tan. All up and
I don't know whether it's meant to be a compliment or an insult. I don't know where we are anymore.
Chris Gore has like a very interesting like it's just never something I've never seen before. It just like sticks up and it like holds there. I don't know what he does with it.
New gel I'm using.
Yeah.
It's a new gel.
It's called So Glow.
It's very
rather
checks
impre-
out.
It's very
Yeah.
something about Mary vibes.
I'll throw a little water on it. It just stays.
Love it. I love it. That's how I straighten my hair.
Oh God.
Yeah, she just told me about this baby powder trick that I didn't see coming in a million years.
Well, now we have to hear it.
No, it's just literally for like when I had
Yeah, when you're-
bangs, especially. You put baby powder in.
This
and
brew is
We just call
broken.
it a fringe. I've never heard
Oh,
of
yeah.
bangs before, like Americans.
Baby powder is the
Why would you
the
call it
poor man's dry shampoo?
Dry shampoo.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah.
you call it fringe? That doesn't make any sense.
That's literally what it's
It
called.
is
We invented the
fringe.
language.
Fringes.
You're the ones that decided to just start
We
calling it
improved
random
it,
words.
just like
we're going to take out the
everything else.
U's and pretend we invented it.
Well, no, because you know, like,
Unnecessary use. Unnecessary use.
They're not unnecessary as judged by the fact that you need them.
I feel like I can. Have you ever seen a tablecloth that has those little lace things around the borders?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
those are fringes.
Yeah,
So
I
fringes of hair would be like the little lacy
yeah,
things.
the
flipping
bit
off
around your
and
hair
then-
that goes around the outside. Yeah, I agree.
Baby hair.
Because
Yeah.
if you have like fringe hair, like usually if someone's like, oh yeah, like fringe is a legit style of hair.
No, well then
Yes.
you have like the
A
little
fringe
baby
is a
hair.
style of hair.
Yeah,
I'll
I've got
yes.
tons of those little baby hairs.
When like the girl
Flyaways.
shave the side of the head and then dye the other side pink or something.
Well, generally it'd be like people that knew how to do hair wouldn't leave random bits of hair that.
Well, you can't really help that, and then if you're
Well,
like,
I
it's a
can't
thing
because
to, like,
that's 'cause I
paint
don't-
them to
Yeah,
like
sometimes
glue
you
them
gotta
together.
just shave one.
I am not
gel
the
their
best
hair
explanation
and, like,
of
comb it
like British
down.
hair.
When I was in the Marine Corps, what we had if you didn't wear a wig, like a lot of us started wearing like short wigs because you just destroyed your hair with the gel and the
Tell me
hairspray and
about it,
everything you had to do. Mark. But what we would
Ugh.
do,
He was bald in the
you'd have
military.
to-
okay?
we would
He
take
is fine.
I
Like, you
did.
should-
I shaved my head for the first like
I-
3 years of my Red Course career.
But what we would do is we would take when we would have our hair up, we have to take straight razors and we would have to shave all the like baby hairs and flyaways down on our neck. So
Shave
that,
it.
Yeah, you had to straight razor it off so that you wouldn't get hit during uniform inspection.
Yeah.
Oof.
I
They
don't
would
even know
whip
how to
you?
shave my face. I don't know how to shave.
They're not allowed to hit us anymore, but
Yeah.
They would hit
Wait,
you.
they actually hit you?
well, I mean, I did basic just after 9/11. They didn't like full on punch us, but like, I mean, they could slap you if you were doing something wrong. Like, just
What is it, like a-
yeah, open
It's
hand.
like
I mean,
cat,
come on,
like
they're not animals.
Girl, like hit you in the back of the knees with a
no,
ruler,
not
they would
not
hit
like
you.
okay. Well, I mean,
Who wasn't hit? Who wasn't hit? Xray Girl open.
I don't care, but no, like it
I
really
don't
kind of
know why
thing that
we're
if
doing
you're
it
Now stand up straighter.
But, okay, say you're like trying to doing a weapons drill thing that you're learning, and if you're being like lazy with your grip, they'll like come up behind you and then just like smack your helmet or something like that. But they're not allowed to like make physical contact with you anymore.
Oh,
So,
thank
like,
God.
Anymore.
Threatening me with a
So
big
they
time.
used to.
Well, I mean that's a big difference though. Like when it's like, hey, you can do it within reason, like don't assault the soldiers, but
Yeah.
also like you're
Back when
allowed
they
to
had
touch them
standards.
without like now it's like, oh, if you touch them once, it's like a big HR issue.
I
Like,
have a question for the
Not when I
panel.
went through boot
Back,
camp.
back before the
neither
women
do
ruined
I,
it.
no.
How did your parents discipline you? I had
Oh,
a
I got the
giant
shit
top
I got
out of it.
Oh, I got my ass whipped.
on my hand.
Exactly.
The belt.
And wasn't
I got
it
the
better?
belt.
Whooped, not whipped.
Yep.
Whooped.
Wasn't it
Whooped.
better?
Yep, I got my ass whooped.
Oh my God, we have
Oh
AI
my.
here.
Oh god.
Hey!
Oh my God.
The guy who's fixed his sleeping pattern at 6:30 a.m. in the morning. Hey, he took a holiday for a month to fix his sleeping pattern, but 6:30 in the morning he is.
I
Just came
did
back from
not
the gym?
take. I did not take a month off FNT to fix my sleeping pattern. I took a month off FNT because go fuck itself. That's why I took it.
It deserves it.
Well,
How you
what's
doing?
funny-
Congratulations. Hey.
Thank you. I have only taken one Friday off from FNT the entirety of my
No, hey.
employment.
No, we're not. No, you can't get away with that. You're Canadian. He's English.
Yeah.
He is like 5 or 6 hours ahead of you. This is not the same.
Yeah, but it's pretty cold here,
Before
eh?
my wedding, okay?
Yeah.
I work.
I don't care whether you're getting married. I don't care whatever is
I mean, to be-
happening
to
to
be
you.
fair, she was
5
getting
or
married
6
to me.
hours
It's
ahead.
like-
Yeah, how dare you, X-Ray? How dare you?
How dare
You can work before getting married to this guy. It's like
She-
Very untoward.
She
you
took
gotta
she
solve 5
took the
hours. That's fine.
she took the day off and for like a straight week. She's like, we're talking back and forth. She's giving me stuff for the show. We're like trying to prep or whatever, and we get everything like all set up. And then I was like, cool, it's gonna run so smooth. And then like it did okay. It
Are
was
you
not.
blaming this on Az? You disgraceful.
It's
Yes.
totally Az's fault.
It was 100% Az's fault.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go with that.
Uh,
You know, you got all these Americans and Canadians going, "Oh my God, what's the problem?" And you're like, "It's an afternoon show for you, you fucks."
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm fucking finishing half the time at 1, 2 in the morning for fucking 3.5 years, and you're like, "Oh, I've finished the show. What am I gonna do this evening?" Oh, you know, well,
I'm
might
gonna go out on a
pop to
date.
restaurant. Yeah, go out, see a movie. You know, it's like, fuck off.
I think
It's not like you can finish a show and just go straight to bed. You've been doing this fucking energetic show for 3.5 hours, 4 hours. Your adrenaline spiked all over the place. Takes you
Yeah,
like
you
2
gotta have the
hours to
wind down.
wind the fuck down. So then you're looking at your clock. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. And meanwhile, Gary's going, "Oh, I'm just coming out of Taco Bell, innit?"
I think still one of my favorite episodes of F&T. This was before Xray started producing. And it was as started being a regular on the show, because he's just always been there. But Drinker was coming on, and Drinker asked, "Hey, could we start an hour earlier?" And
just
Az
fuck
had been
off.
asking for weeks to start early.
It's very reasonable. It starts at 8 rather than 9. It's like, I think it was 10 at the
When
time.
I started FNT, when I first started at FNT, because this is a fucking stream about me now. When I first,
Hey, you're English. That's what we're made for.
exactly. If you're not complaining, we ain't doing it right.
Well, I was going to say we take over
when
the
I
world, but here we
started
go.
at FNT, we started at 11 p.m. UK time. And I was finishing
gosh,
at
that's
4
so
5
late.
o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And then it was taking me 3 hours to get fucking asleep. So I was falling asleep at like 7 8 o'clock in the morning. And I did that for God knows how long before I said to Gary, I said, actually, I might as well just reveal this. I said to Gary, "I'm leaving the show. I'm leaving the show." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Gary, I can't do this. This is killing me.
It's killing me.
Killing me."
No.
And it's just like, "We'll start earlier. We'll start earlier. We'll start at 9. We'll start at 9. So then for the next 6 months, we started at 10:30.
Yeah. Just 9, half 10, same thing.
Because it's Gary we're dealing with here, you
Yeah.
know. And then it took about a year and a half for me to go, "No, seriously, Gary, I will go. I will really, really go." For him to say, "Well, okay, we'll start at 9. White woman.
Hey, at least if he was a wife, he'd have some kind of legal protection.
It killed me because Az was like, "Can we start an hour earlier?" He'd been asking, and then Drinker is like, "Hey, I have a thing. Could we start like an hour earlier?" And Gary was like, "Sure, no problem." And Az was like, "What an asshole."
He's better than I am right now. Oh my god.
So we came to the I don't know, compromise, I guess. We came to the compromise of we'll start at 9 and I do 3 hours starting from 9 o'clock, and that's it. So if we start late, I'm fucking off at midnight and don't get yourself.
It's just great
time.
That still kills me. I think you even came on stream and the first words out of your mouth were, "Why the fuck are we starting early for the other Brit?" Like, I think those were like the first words out of your mouth.
Oh my god.
Quite possibly.
Oh my god, die.
Hey, to be fair, like one of the most recent things I've done on I went on the Friday Night Times. It's like we're at half an hour into the stream. I just published a video, so it's like I can't even go in. I'm like, look, this is when I upload a video. I can't help it. It just happens.
The best time to be, or the best area to be a streamer is the West Coast, because then everything is kind of midday, morning, afternoon, maybe evening if you're lucky. Like, this is pretty late for you guys. This is super late for me.
What do you mean pretty late? It's 6:36 a.m. for me.
In the morning, you
I'm
yeah.
so West Coast.
I'm amazed Az is alive right now.
Like okay, this is literally a panel full of mostly full-time YouTubers. Y'all
I'm
are
glad
awake
you
at
didn't
night
say
anyway.
alcoholics. That's why I was hoping you didn't say.
I mean, if you're talking about
Like,
nature,
it
I'm
would
okay
be
that I'm
nice.
alcoholic.
It's definitely
I'm
the
just a
alcoholic.
part-time alcoholic myself.
Part-time alcohol.
I'm a part-time alcoholic. There.
The
Like,
best
I was planning on playing the finals.
drop
That's the only reason I'm here.
When you guys were in LA this past week for Comic-Con,
Happy.
and Gary's like, I forgot what it's like. He's like, we're starting really. He's like, we got to start at like noon our time. Gary was like, he's like, I'm gonna get done and I'm gonna have like all day,
whole evening. Do anything. Oh my god, as his face.
Az just moved to Japan. Just
I moved to Japan.
Poor ass.
No, I've got a better idea. I quit. I fucking quit. This whole
It's like I die for real.
And it's real. It's fucking forever now.
I support you, Az. I support you.
All the memes are just I support Az.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Hashtag RIP
idea.
as. Hashtag I support as.
Would you like a puppy?
Yeah.
Fucking rest is what I'd like.
Well, I mean,
You've had a month to have, well, 2 weeks to have a
I'd like
rest.
a fucking soft pillow to lay my head and fucking 8 hours, mate, is what I fucking want.
Look, you could have had
Az,
one,
you
but
should get
instead
one of
you're
those
here.
cooling pillows. They're really nice.
I have to ask you something, Az. So Disparu, because he is a cruel son of a bitch.
Good man.
He showed me a
Why do
picture.
I got dragged into this?
He showed me a picture of, I swear to God, a mutant spider. And he's like, yeah, it's in the bathroom. I'm just gonna shut the door.
That's just my house.
And like, and I was like, what is that? He's like, they're everywhere. Like that's just Britain. Is this true?
Please
Or
don't
is
talk
it
to any
just
Australians.
I need to see the spider in question.
No,
Did you take
it's
a
okay.
picture?
I can
No,
probably
don't
find it.
show it. If it's like any of those Australian spiders, hell no.
No, it's not as bad as the Australian ones.
No. No, Australia is a country designed to kill man. That is what Australia is.
Everything in Australia.
Those are the ones we deport the criminals to.
Yeah.
So we're not.
Why
quite as
do
bad
you
as
think
those.
we shipped them there? It was just like, you think we got spiders here? Go fuck yourself, mate. Yeah.
Literally
And then
every
they got
day.
there, and the fucking emu army was waiting, swords and spears in hand,
And they beat you.
And they they fought them into the sea. Man.
Isn't that the wildest
get
thing?
what
The,
you
the
deserve.
biggest threat wasn't even the spiders or the snakes; it was the friggin' emu.
Those spiders are like, we get a bad rap.
Kangaroos are
We landed.
scary
We
too.
dumped the criminals.
Hey,
there.
kangaroos can fight, man.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the kangaroo. A kangaroo will fuck
kangaroos
you.
They will fuck
My-
you right up. Like,
funny
Hey,
fact?
fuck you doing it, mate? Hey, fucking nut you. No, just kangaroos just coming in.
A couple
I
of
thought
Marines
we
tried to
figured-
kidnap a wombat because they were like cute and cuddly and like and they tried to
kidnap a wombat.
because it was adorable from
Well, I mean,
Australia.
What are you doing?
Let me Google a wombat.
Did you meet our old dog Harley?
Do you realize how many diseases wombats have?
Well, see, customs does not like when you try to take
Customs! Why are you smuggling out of the country?
Look at him, it's a giant.
We did it.
Yes.
Oh.
That is a guy who has more disease than anything else you've ever met in your life.
I think koalas
And that's
give
including
wombats a run
Jake
for their money.
Paul's misses.
That's including Destiny.
Or Destiny's miss. Oh wait, never mind.
She's got an
Oh,
open
boy.
disease. That's what I mean.
Look, I have been trying to not comment. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
You are so
I feel
drunk,
sad
Disparu.
for him.
This is
Uh,
Chris Gore. You look tired.
I am Australian.
Josh,
I don't know. I don't know. How you word.
Australian.
hold on. I'll be
You're
a
up here instead of down here. You're
I will
really
be-
up here.
You know,
I'll be
because
a
consider
super
myself to be
American right
lethal
now.
lightning.
I'm not used to Chris's setup or my setup, I should say.
Oh, because the tan, your lighting changed,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, the whole
Fun
Yeah.
A lot darker in there.
Yeah.
I'm like a Doctor Who
All right, Alan,
generation.
calm down. That's been fucking racist. Jesus.
Christ. From now on.
Much like Doctor Who, I am the new Chris Gore.
The improved version. You've had an upgrade.
You come
what
out
are
of
your
his penis as
pronouns?
well, just like
Chris Gore he went to the beach with no sunscreen as.
wow.
Disney replaced Chris Gore.
Yep.
It was bound to happen at some
Yeah.
point.
Disparu, I'll be
I mean, Lady Grandmaster just cut out whatever that was. I don't know.
Oh, I cut out. Dang
I'll
it.
be whatever. Like, okay.
Oh,
following
isn't that
you.
the Australian? Oh, isn't that the Australian flag behind you anyway?
No, this is the flag we had before we made them.
Yeah, it's the
the
Union
corner
Jack.
of the Australian flag.
No, there is a crap ton of Americans who think that that's the Australian flag.
Well, I mean,
to be fair, that's a low bar. Like, if we want to go off the knowledge that Americans have, we're like.
I mean, I didn't want to say. I guess that means a lot of Americans are stupid, but you really teed that one up.
Yeah, but you're. I'm more than willing to like insult Americans.
You had me at a lot of Americans are stupid. You had me.
Yeah. No, I'm
waiting for the punchline or the lie. You've established the facts.
I teach 2nd and 3rd grade, and I met an 11th
Okay,
grader.
I think you've just answered.
No.
I think you've just answered.
I teach 2nd and 3rd grade. I met and they know that America's birthday is July 4th, 1776. Yes.
The day we seized it from another country.
No, it's the day that we told you to buy off.
Happy birthday!
Oh yeah,
the day we became traitors.
in the north.
I met
the
an
Americans
11th
are
grader.
breaking free, eh? Like we don't want none of that, eh? We're just gonna hang here, see how this goes.
I met an 11th grader who did not know when Independence Day was. Thought the holiday was called July 4th.
Did he ask Will Smith?
And thought that Canada. They thought that Canada was a territory of the U.S.
Based. Oh wow! I mean, I was going to say based. I thought you were going to say based. Like United Kingdom was like, well, come on.
I was going to say, I hope you corrected them that Canada belongs to the UK.
Yeah.
I mean, well, to be fair,
except your NHS, we didn't nobody wants to be responsible for that.
Well, I mean, we're still technically part of the constitutional monarchy, even though we're an independent nation now. But we are, we're kind of little England.
No, I was like
we-
legit trying to
depends.
explain this to her, and she's like,
We're also
"But
little.
they're-
I'm never going to ask for a stair lift in your
She's
nation.
they're in North America though. Like, how could Britain
Especially from a
own
Libyan.
them? And I was like, oh, girl, nope. You need to go back to 2nd grade and start over because
we just needed to think. We needed a word that began with C that wasn't conquer, so we came up with Commonwealth. Where you're part of the Commonwealth now, and everyone went, "Oh, that sounds nice." Just means you conquered your
Commonwealth.
Well,
It
that
means we
sounds like
fucking
$1 million
own you,
bucks,
bitch.
eh?
No, shut the fuck up.
Commonwealth, eh? It sounds like we're like rich guys
Well,
now.
sounds like we're friends. Yeah, we're
sounds
friends.
all-
No,
sounds
give us
all
your
right.
fucking resources and shut the fuck up.
Okay, you want some lumber?
right?
I'll give you some maple
I don't think
syrup.
Canada's got. You got a bit of wood.
Yeah, we got lots of wood out here, eh? Trees for days, yo.
Hey, Australia, fancy being part of the Commonwealth. You get to keep all the fucking emus and kangaroos.
They even have maple in their cocaine.
Takes the edge off.
Oh my god.
Why they call it nose candy, baby?
He has a 420 British pound says, wait, is Bruce here? Here the whole time. Psychotic Mongers for 2 British pounds. This stream has been incredible. Well done, everyone. Cheers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, Xray Girl has no idea what's going on.
I'm so drunk right now. I just like I'm having fun. Lynn, hello for
Look, I'm
1999.
drinking progressive whiskey. It's like literally
Oh yeah, you gotta
just
show
the
that.
taste of bitterness and
This is
sadness.
why he's the next Destiny at this point.
Actually,
I only live my life in the hope that could one day get
Actually,
cooked.
speaking of whiskey, Xray Girl, I gotta ask you this. So me and Chris just took a swig of that Alex Jones whiskey you brought.
Mm-hmm.
That's some rough shit.
It's not good?
Like, no, how did you drink that? Like, how did you drink half the bottle?
She swallowed.
Oh my, okay.
I had one
The world
sip.
is flat to her.
I had one sip. That's it. I didn't drink much.
No, right, that's what they'll say.
That must have been one of the other guys that were there. That wasn't me.
Yeah,
Like, that is some rough shit. Like,
I wasn't there.
No. Hey, do you want it verbal? Do you know what rough shit is? Keanu, that's the worst cosplay I've seen of him in ages. That is fucking. You're not even trying. You're not even fucking trying.
Fucking hell, come on.
Congratulations, 20K is an awesome body count.
Oh boy.
Wow. I mean, look, it is nowadays.
So happy for you.
Many people would crave for one that low.
Yeah, this isn't Jada Pinkett Smith 20.
I love you, Lynn. I can't wait to
Look,
meet
this
you.
is California.
Xray Girl and I have often said we don't care about each other's body counts. We don't know. We're never going
Oh,
to
come
ask,
on.
but-
Stop lying to each other.
No,
At least be honest.
Actually, I don't want to know, and I don't
100
care to know.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. You don't want to know because it
Let me
matters.
finish one sentence on the show, please.
Because it
I was
matters.
saying- well, yes. The end of my joke was going to be 20,000. Though would be a number I'd have to sit and think about. That was all I was saying.
You should have thought about it before you fucking put a ring on it.
Exactly. 100,000, that may have been a step too far, but 20,000.
I think once we're up in the triple digits, I might have to
like
think a couple
Rebel and
times. But at the
Margaret.
same time, don't want to
Be-
know.
like, can you? I can't even fathom that. Like, there was one chick on a podcast who said in that year alone, she had slept with 300 guys. Like, that is a dude a day.
When was the podcast? January the 2nd.
Like,
well, okay.
No, it was January 6th.
Well, if your
Look,
body
this is
count
California. You
By
can
the way,
understand it
this
going a bit
route is
easy for the
really
first few
easy
days.
to make laugh today. I'm just
yes,
saying. I'm just
he's
saying.
drunk AF, yo.
Oh, come on. It's 7 a.m. Why would I be here if I wasn't pissed out of my mind?
He's like
Alright.
the anti-Ryan Canal right now.
to be fair to Lady Leonidas, the 300, I think that it's possible. That was not necessarily one a day. She might have been able to, knock out, knock out a lot of balls a night.
So unlike the 300, it
Might have been a rampant whore, is what you're saying.
Single file.
Well, okay. What would you rather do? Have sex with one person almost every day for a whole year, or have sex with 300 guys once?
I don't want to have sex with one guy.
I don't care. I don't care what she'd prefer. I'm not from
You're
my
never
point
gonna
of
be in her
view.
league,
It's
then.
completely up to you how many guys you sleep with, Mark. But maybe
I
when
know.
it's
I'm just going to say this. It's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of work.
Right? That's what I like.
Is that the only thing we've got going for us? Is like how much effort we have to put in to trying to desperately satisfy the rampant amount of men
Well,
that we
it's-
game
I think if
with?
you're talking
Is
about
that's
300
where
people
we
in
are
one
now?
day, you got to
At some
think
point,
about
it
the
becomes a
effort.
job, though,
It's
right?
gotta. But okay. Here's the thing. It has to stink at some point. Like, you have got to smell like a certain kind of way at some point.
I'm glad you
What, are
brought this
not
up, but not
showering
me.
between them?
Yeah,
how do you
Hey, you don't shower.
Like,
you don't shower
how-
inside yourself. Just so
How do
we're
you
aware.
sleep with
Well,
like? There's no way. There's no way. Like, she said, in one weekend she slept with 40 dudes.
Yes, see, that's what I said. Bulk
Like,
night.
Look, those are rookie numbers.
Like,
Yeah,
how-
She could have fit in more people than
Yeah,
that.
that's
Okay,
one
There are
every half
48
hour.
hours. That's at least 8 more people she
now,
could have
now
shoved
you
in
do
there.
it. Now you work out an orifice, right? Orifice ratio, and then a by hour ratio of what the average person is awake, right? And she's getting plugged like a British fucking plug into a socket.
Hey, Alan
You
Wake
know,
too would have like
She
shoved way
doesn't have to
more
be
people
awake.
in there.
That's the
Yes.
other thing.
Maybe
Ew.
she just had like unending like trains ran on her. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
like,
just
every
like-
day.
Christ, if she was
Like
lucky.
a station, never mind a train.
Another-
She's the whole fucking King's Cross.
Another very important variable: how much sex constitutes a time with a person? Because, like, is it to
Does it
completion?
matter?
How
No,
many
no,
times
seriously,
does
does it
count to
matter?
have sex
Yes,
with a
because I
person?
think
Why?
If
Why
it
does it
has-
matter?
Actually, no, that's a
Because
good
if-
question. Because what if
28
everyone
seconds?
comes?
Because well, that's the thing. Because if it has to be to completion to count, that's actually way harder to do, right?
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
I
No,
mean,
that's my
right.
entire point.
Like,
Why
objectively.
does it matter? Why is it
it's
not
just
about
making
something
for
greater
experience.
Why
than
does any
the
of this
final
matter? We're talking
culmination
about
of the
bullshit.
actual horrific
It's
things
all
happening?
semantics. But mind you, if a dude
Semantics?
said I slept with 300 people in a year, that
I
it
never
would
said semantics.
be met with nothing but a high five. Like, it really would be.
I don't know.
You mean
I
a
think we
high
can all
five
agree
with,
that
like,
sex is a
medical
bit bigger
glove?
than a high five.
Oh.
No.
I think, like, at that point, you'd be like, dude, like, did you
Yeah.
did you even enjoy that at that
Look,
point?
look, I think no,
She
the
has to
easy
know.
argument for that is if a guy
How do you
shoved
show
my
it?
hand and then
Other's
like
dick.
jizzed
If a
all over
dude
me,
said
there would
I
be a
slept
difference
with
in
But if she's the one going
Sorry.
around proposizing, whatever, propose it to the guys because, like, you know, hey, do you want to fuck me? I'd be like,
Look, we're not talking
sweetheart,
about Destiny's
I'm
War
just
here.
trying to find out if you want 1 or 2 pumps in your fucking latte. That's
Right,
it.
exactly.
That's it. You don't
At
have
least
to
give us
fucking...
3.
Yeah, because that's the thing. If 1 or 2 pumps count, so why do?
It definitely
No.
Look,
counts.
that's
If
not
in
his
an
problem.
alleyway or in an ice
That's her.
cream shop, and like somebody just entered her. That counts,
Is
right?
that real?
Yes.
A 2-pump
Upon
pump or a
entering,
Yes,
1
because
pump
she
pump?
let him. Yes.
Is
So
that
upon
real?
entering is where we're at.
That's
You can
intercourse.
adjust
That's
the
sex.
tip with a lot of people in a night if you're trying
Yes.
for it, right?
If there were no
If-
women
if you're
here
that
and
desperate to-
one of you dudes I fucked 300 girls this year, you guys would be like, fuck yeah, dude. That's
I don't
what's
know.
up.
No,
If you're ABBA or
300?
Preach,
No,
then
don't act all cavalier now. You
I
guys
don't-
are feeling.
Even
Part of
by
it might be also
Marine
because, like,
standards. Like,
is
that's
this guy my
nasty.
age? Like,
Wait,
Yeah.
so 1 pump,
Does it
2 pump,
matter?
like what counts as?
I'm kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
I need to
I
know.
think if one of my buddies
I
said,
don't
"Hey,
wanna
this year
know.
I had sex with 300 new girls," I'd be like, "Dude, what? Like, you're
You
a
have a
grown man.
problem.
What are you
No,
doing?"
no, no. Why
Like,
does it matter if you know him or not?
What
We're
issues
just
do you
talking about an
have and
objective.
what are you
We're just talking
compensating for?
Yeah,
We're just
like
talking about an objective situation.
because that's insane, man. That's not even like 50
No, it is
in a year.
There-
or something.
there's
Or it's like,
like the
well,
biggest,
you know,
the
an
biggest
active
man
social life.
whore, the biggest man whore in our squadron when I was in the Marines. He slept with like 88 chicks in a year, and
Oh,
I
no,
thought
the
he
biggest
was.
one is-
I thought he was fucking detestable. And like even like our other Marine, but they were like, dude, that's a bit fucking much. Like, have you gotten checked out?
They're
And
like, we kill people for a living, but
Leonardo
As an army medic, the
DiCaprio
answer
is the biggest
most of
man
the time,
whore in
no,
Hollywood.
they haven't.
Like-
And then they do, and then you have to treat them.
Or
Yeah, what if
maybe
he died, what
Justin
if he got
Timberlake.
mortally wounded on the battlefield and you were there
Yes.
administering first aid to him and he said to you, if only I'd reached 89, that was what I wanted
Yeah.
to do. And he's like, well, gone too soon.
God dang it!
Like,
oh, so close.
The,
to
the
300.
only thing I want in this world is to bang another
What were his
500
last
chicks. And you're like,
words?
well, okay, I'll gather them
Yeah.
for
no,
you.
the Navy doc that was there that heard him, he was like, we need to go to the clinic
Did
now.
he give you the peanut butter shot? Because I'm just saying maybe it didn't work.
No, this was way after the peanut butter shot, but like,
okay.
As whatever you think the peanut butter shot is, it's worse.
I don't want to know.
no, but so like
We've
the
looked.
Navy doc took, the
88
Navy
peanut
doc took
butter
him to the
shot,
clinic, and
apparently.
somehow he had slept with 88 chicks and he had no STDs.
Only because of the peanut butter
I mean-
shots. That saved him.
It could have been more, and then
I mean,
Yeah,
could've
he
gotten
would have had like
STDs.
104.
Technically, too, like, I mean, that is possible. It's just that, like, you have to have sex with the 88 people who also don't have STIs.
Yeah, but
like, I mean,
You know what the
it's
point is?
gamble either way, though, right? So you should
Does it
probably,
matter?
vet your partners.
Is
gross.
the only downside of sex like you actually have an STD, or is there actually something more to it than just the physicality of it?
I mean, are you
probably
asking if there's a
metabolic trait.
downside to having an STI, or because
No, I'm saying that the people seem to be talking about the only downside of sex is an STD. It's like maybe there's something more to it. Like
Well,
maybe
I
there's
mean,
something
yeah,
more to than pure
okay, yeah,
physicality of it.
I would agree to
Maybe
that,
why Destiny actually has got divorced recently is because of something greater than simply the fact that sticking your penis in the vagina is actually maybe something more significant than the physicality of it.
But it's also one of those things that's good in theory, right? Like every guy, could fantasize about, having sex with a different chick every fucking day. It's a fantasy because the reality of that shit is awful. Like, I'm sorry, like you'll probably get you might get 2 or 3 months tops before you
I
get
love a
bored
good
or just can't
slam
get it up.
piece moment, right? You have slam pieces, you're not like with them or whatever.
Mhm.
But like sex for the first time with anybody.
Yeah, right. And you're
But
doing
it
that
pays off.
300
Tends to
times.
be awkward.
Yeah,
yeah,
you got the whole awkwardness of it. You don't know what
What do
they
I
like. They don't know what you like. You might be worried about asking them, because you're just trying to get through that situation and then look at each other in the eyes and go, "Hi."
Right.
Um,
Will you cook you breakfast or will you please
that
just
okay?
leave? Yeah.
That's why you wait till you're married.
How
If
did
you're
you
going
know
through
my
a
first
different
time with
person
Mark?
every night, there's gonna come a day, and it probably if you got some sort of acumen about your brain, there's gonna come a day very early on where you're just like, what is wrong with me and what am I doing?
Actually, you know what? That whole wait till you're married thing, because I believe it or not, I actually did that. Me and my wife didn't have sex until we actually got married.
Yeah.
We were young. We were in this church, this whole cult thing.
You
Anyway,
had sex in a church?
no, we were,
that
we
would be
were
nice.
After
because
the
of
ceremony.
the church. We weren't allowed to have sex with each other till married. So
Mhm.
anyway,
It doesn't mean you do.
so we did that, Well, no, we came close a couple of
Oh.
times, but you know,
that's actually more impressive.
We
than I thought it
fought the devil
under the shirt.
fought the devil.
Yeah. Hey, this was like an Exorcist movie.
Did the devil say face, neck, or chest by any chance?
But no, we waited until and you know what? Things got better, but I don't know if I'm completely for the waiting till marriage to have sex party.
Yeah, you gotta try it before you,
You
buy
gotta
it.
try it out.
Right.
Yeah, but why?
Why?
No. Why? Because the more people you experience, the more you realize that most people are basically the same. All human bodies are basically the same. You have
That's
some people
what
who
you
put
think.
more effort in than others, but really everyone's
Not really.
There's
though.
not that much
like
difference.
there. You know, there's
the
a
bodies
rhythm.
could
There's
Like
a
in what way?
theory that comes into play.
Like in what way though?
The effort
This
you put in
could
could be
get
very
real
different.
fucking. This could get real weird.
Hey, I mean it's 7 a.m. at this point.
Technique.
You vibe different.
I
with
know
other
there's a
people.
lady on this
but
panel who can
women-
talk me up.
We're not gonna go past
Let's
Women
go
feel
down this road if we
differently,
must.
you know, different women feel differently when you're inside of them. So
That-
you know,
that-
there's
I take your word for that.
is true too.
and that's not even before you begin to go into technique and what you know and all that sort of business.
Are we really?
So as is secretly apparently like a
I
porn
don't know
game.
whether she kept up. Like,
It's not about
Such a great
porn.
conversation.
No, it's
I
not.
love
It's
this.
just
no, I was not about that. I'm sorry.
it's about, it's about
the-
making
the raw-
comparisons. That's what it's about making.
No,
In any case, I'm going to just divert this conversation. Darren M has become a YouTube member. Thank you so much. And he has also gifted 5 Xray Girl memberships to the channel.
This all started because Mark asked everybody.
Yeah,
if they wanted
Mark,
to
it's your fault. It's your
300
wife.
men.
I think
Yeah, why didn't you stop?
Sleep with 300 men? No, Mark, I wouldn't. I wouldn't like to sleep
Yeah.
with one.
I
Thank
would
you
never
for
let my
asking.
wife, who owns
Well,
a
I mean,
YouTube channel,
And
ever
at
do any of this stuff.
20,000, how am I not a grandfather by now?
Yeah. You can't get pregnant by swallowing, Alan. That's
Okay.
why.
Wow, wow. I learned how many calories is in semen, and I didn't want to know that.
I can't believe you said the word
30,
semen from a guy
36
who just
calories.
claimed to be a grandfather.
Lance Thrustcock.
Stop saying breast cock!
That's his name, yo.
It's his name.
I mean, yeah, like it's,
How can you take Mark serious with that mustache? Well,
I mean, my beard's
Look.
coming in, right?
no.
Hey, everything is coming in your beard.
Wow. When I'm on top of him.
Three-
Uh,
300
For 5 Australians, says party like it's 1999. I was 9 years old then. But for your right to PARTY. Congratulations on reaching 20K subscribers. Xray Girl, thank you, Jason. I was 9 years old.
I was 16.
I was so scared for Y2K. I thought we are all gonna die.
Wait, is Xray Girl older than you, Mark, or the other way around?
Younger.
No.
Okay.
I'm turning 40 in 3 months.
Wow, you are way older than I thought you were, which I
Yeah.
think is a compliment.
Where were you 45 minutes ago when we had that conversation, Disparu? You were sitting right there.
No, I wasn't sure. Like, I remember the conversation, but I wasn't sure whether it was a compliment or not. But I can't remember.
I
whether
mean,
it's actually older
it's
or
my
younger.
age.
Yeah. Before we
Like,
go,
you don't look 40.
I ain't
like,
dead
in
yet,
any way,
I
shape,
guess.
or form.
Yeah.
Keanu's gone. Oh,
I would as well.
Oh,
It's
wait,
all
I'm
right.
coming
Like,
back.
I think we've embarrassed her out of here.
No, she needs to get going. So I was like,
He
okay.
doesn't seem
Okay.
Keanu does not
I'll
strike
go.
me as the type that can be easily embarrassed and run
No,
off.
you know, but I was,
No.
I was hoping that we'd reach that limit. That would have been impressive.
So close, so close.
Oh no, I'm
You'll
an
be
open book.
me. I want you
Yeah,
to
baby. I have to go, but I love you all. This has been so much fun.
Cover the puppy, puppy.
Regards. This
Thank
is
you.
Matilda. She also loved listening to the chat. You guys are the best.
Thank
Congrats, Xray Girl. We love you. Bye-bye.
Sub to Keanu's channel, and I will see you soon.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Keanu C. Thompson. We're Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and starting now Thursdays. Keanu Cast.
Ooh.
Listen
Nice.
to us. Subscribe if you're not.
Yes.
But, bye, everybody.
Better, Keanu.
So yeah.
We have Abe here, member for
Yeah.
8 months. Says, "Hey folks, congrats on 20K Xray Girl. Thank you so much, Abe." And Neshi needs a drink. Has become a member. I've had so many shots, but I don't actually feel that drunk yet.
I've drank way much too Too much
Are the two
progressive people.
separate? You've had a lot of shots, and also you're not feeling drunk.
I've made like look how much I've like actually drank in these shots. It's not. It doesn't look
Wait,
like
no,
that
no,
much.
no, 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 no. Both bottles are full. Both bottles have not nearly anything out of them. Yes, they are. Look, the one on the left is like one shot. The one on the right is like two shots at least. Like, if anything. What is that? Look at these bottles that I've never drank anything out of.
I'll have another shot just for you, Disbrew. Here you go.
Oh well, the one shot will really make a difference. Congratulations.
If I fall on the floor, it's your fault.
7 hours. 7 hours. Like, I've been here for 9 hours just on the streams I've been with you.
That's true. We spent a whole evening together.
Yeah.
Dave Chandler for $15.
No wonder I needed to drink.
You're welcome. I had a hip replacement. Selective surgery to save yourself from actual pain is scary enough. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. It's really scary watching them drill into you, rip your cut.
What, you
Not
don't
rip.
need to make horrify him. Jesus Christ.
I've seen it. It's fun.
I mean, I was going to say, I had problems with my arms. It's like, yeah, I had to choose between, like, surgery or just basically fixing it myself.
Living with
It's
it.
like, well, no, not living with it. I had a choice between either I had surgery, which was basically amputation, or I fixed my
That
arms
would
myself.
suck.
Oh
That
no,
would
I like fixed my arms myself, and there was literally a point where I'm like, this is one moment in my life where I go like that and I fix my arms or I have my arm amputated. That was where I went in one point in my life. So I understand this, but it is
Surgery's not fun.
you
It's
do not want to
scary.
end up in this position. This is not a good position to be.
The hard part is you
That's what
have
she
no
said.
control over it.
Well, yeah, especially
So
if it's your arms.
you're at the mercy of all these different doctors and nurses, and
Yeah, and they're
you
not
just
going
have
to care about like
Yeah.
what satisfies.
No, they do. They do. I really think they do. Says, I'll never understand the urge to inject foreign substances because feelings has never made sense to me.
That was the lip injection talk.
The lip
That's
injection.
because you're a
It
bloke.
doesn't hurt like a hip replacement, at least for Botox.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about lip injection.
I don't know. That butt implants, those have got to. You can't sit on them for weeks.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Well,
matter if it hurts. It matters
That's
if it's
invasive
necessary.
surgery. I'll say for like the minor ones, it's not that bad.
I've never felt a fake butt.
They're weird.
Why would you want to?
implant? I don't fucking care if you die. I don't care.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's very weird. It's kind of
I mean,
hard.
I've touched boobs that are fake, but
Yeah.
And what are they?
And
they're weird and hard.
no, I can. There's some that if you don't squeeze too hard, they feel like natural.
Oh, come on!
They're not
There's
the same,
some that if you
but-
don't squeeze too hard, and like otherwise, if you don't pay too much attention, maybe you might actually
It also
kind of believe
depends
it
on
something
like
a
the
bit.
natural
Yeah.
tissue that a person has too. So if it's
Yeah,
not
that
too
does
much
matter.
boob
That is again,
beforehand,
that's a pretty
you
big.
will feel
I
it.
come from the couplings generation, which is literally small asses were better, and then everyone came along and went, I want a fat ass. It's like, well, why don't you just eat pies then? Like, why do you need surgery to make yourself seem like a
Do
fat
squats,
bastard?
man.
Just be a greedy whore, and then everyone else will you'll get a fat ass on your own anyway.
Yeah, man.
You need to do
lift
that
some weights.
barbell test where they roll that
Yeah,
barbell across and the butt has to like catch it.
You squat. Girls doing squats and deadlifts. There's nothing wrong with that.
It will change.
Well,
I mean, look, man, I live in LA. It's like the home of fake tits and ass. So I have felt many of them.
But I mean,
And I'm telling you,
seen Hillary Duff
feel
recently?
weird. They feel very weird.
Hillary Duff has fake boobs.
No, her
No,
like
she's
her
a
legs
baby.
and her butt are like she's been working
Yeah,
out.
she's-
Yeah, she's been working out.
Hillary Duff.
See, I thought you meant she had fake ones. Okay,
No.
yeah,
She's
she
a-
looks fit.
Hillary Duff's like a full blown muscle mommy. She's
Yeah,
she's
Yeah.
jacked.
She's
She's-
very
she
hot.
is. I forget which actress did it, but she got thigh implants and her husband got calf implants, and I didn't even know that was a thing.
I know. It's a
Barbie
shame they couldn't get a fucking personality implant, but there you go.
Actually,
That Ken guy.
calf implants are huge among men in LA. That's a big.
That's lame.
Yeah, the lengths people
It-
go
no,
to
really,
rather
it's
than
a
just
big- it's a
like
big
working
industry.
out.
That's insane to me. Like, this is gonna sound awful, I'm sure, like super conceited, but like just work harder.
Yeah, this will sound awful and super conceited,
why?
but just cut it off.
Why do you think
pussy.
that sounds conceited and not getting the implant in the first place?
You're living in the most superficial place on planet fucking Earth, full of the most vacuous fucking people. You think they're gonna try?
Like, look at these guys.
Ew,
And none of them have the balls to
Is
become
that Ken and Barbie?
cyborgs.
I'm glad you were showing someone else. I thought you were showing us.
What is
that my hot toy collection?
They use the same amount of plastic, probably.
Yeah, I mean that guy has never had a face in his life. That's just plastic.
He has fake
I bet he's had plenty.
arms,
Everything.
You know what I mean?
shoulders, everything's fake. So
like?
Yeah,
Isn't
the
there a
shoulders
point-
were kind of the creepiest.
Isn't there
Yeah,
a
he's definitely
point
shoulders.
in life where you like look in the mirror and you're like you don't recognize yourself? Like that has to
they
transpire,
get
right?
dysmorphia
Can they-
though. A lot of them.
Oh
No, stuff like that is an excuse because
No, they really
accept the consequences. of their actions.
it's like a psychosis, man.
I squandered $20,000 on sticking shit in my mouth.
Well,
And
I
it's
mean-
the same thing with like even just like girls who are what was the name? Bulimic or
Anorexic.
Anorexic. Thank you.
Yeah,
They literally think they are the fattest people ever.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
but maybe they are.
there's,
Like,
there's legitimate body dysmorphia, and then there's living in a vacuous, vain environment where looks and superficiality become everything.
Yeah.
That is different because then it's a mental conditioning and it's not body dysmorphia. It's something which has been brought on by your environment. Body dysmorphia is something internalized within you that when you look at yourself, you see whatever it is that you see, whether you're thin and you still see yourself as fat or vice versa, because body dysmorphia can work both ways. You can be fat as fuck, look in the mirror and think you look like a god. That's why you get a lot of these fucking weirdos who look disgusting saying all the most weirdest shit, going, "Oh, I'm a fucking god, I'm god." It's like everyone, no, you're not. It's the same fucking difference. But these people, they're literally living in a fucking la land, and they want their
addiction
on the part. But just waste your money. I don't care. Die of fucking sterline poisoning or whatever it is. I don't fucking. No one cares. No one cares.
No, but they look at themselves and they see imperfections every day, and they have the means to correct those imperfections until they start looking really weird like that.
Crazy.
I think those people, the people in the ad that we just saw, I think that's less body dysmorphia and more that's just a twisted sense of fashion. That's progressed to being like, okay, let's tighten this up a bit. Okay, let's tighten that up, and let's move this a bit. Let's inject something into here. Let's straighten this out, and before you know it, you look like you're something out of the Hunger Games.
Yeah, but it's this weird perfection that they're trying to go for that just doesn't look natural.
No, because it's not, because every surgery they get makes them look even more like a monster. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so they don't when you look back to the original picture of them and they're like, "Oh, I was trying to change myself to be like this," and you're just like, "Oh, you see that person there? That's normal." See this person
some
here?
imperfections.
It looks like a fucking plastic freak.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure their surgeon is all on board with what they want to do.
I was gonna say, is this like
we can have a whole conversation about fucking surgeons taking advantage of situations. Lock up your children, people. Lock
Can
up
I
your
just
children.
say, I love how when Az was talking about this right here is plastic and monstrous, you pointed at egg roll while you were saying that. He had the figure.
Not like that. He's my brother.
Philip's a good boy.
He's a good
Yeah, I
boy,
mean,
but
they
it's just
all
funny
are
because as was pointing at, he's doing that.
He's perfect.
Is there a Philip Az feud that I'm unaware of?
No, we just say
Start
all of
now.
Asia.
Right now.
Right
He
now.
has a problem with the egg roll. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Do you guys disagree on the Attack on Titan ending?
I ordered a Chinese and I ordered egg rolls.
Chinese?
And they never arrived. And ever since then, I've harbored ill will to anyone or anything that's egg roll related in any fashion.
Oh my god.
I apologize for that.
I've never ordered a Chinese.
I don't apologize at all. I do not accept any of it. I do not care. I do not want your apology. I just want your compliance. That's all I want. It's getting better now.
I like the idea that he's like so submissive. He's like, no, I agree completely.
Oh no.
Hey, Chris. Chris, go in the chat. Hey,
Hello,
Chris, go.
Chris Gore. No, he's
Yeah,
in the
Chris
camera
Gore is
right
right
now.
next-
So, Tugs with the 1999 says, sorry, my internet is not liking streamers today. Happy 20K beyond deserved. You're amazing. I love you. I can't speak right now. David Chandler for $2. Tell Lord Gravemaster to say Bond. James Bond. Is he around or is he asleep?
Is he around? To say Bond, James Bond. Let me go.
Do you want to get the American to say the British thing? Go.
Yes, yes, he
well,
does.
apparently I'm not good enough.
I never want to see Dave.
I
I never want to see you ever in one of my fucking chats ever.
You love him. Shush you. Jason Webster for 10 Australia. My late father was a big guy. That is because in his 20s he played rugby league during the winter and was a surf lifesaver during the summer. He looked like a bear of a man his whole life.
I'm gonna hop out for just a minute, but I will be back
He also had
momentarily.
to fight the kangaroos too, so I get that.
Oh, it looks like Mark's got to go take one of his 300 guys for the day.
Hey, I'm sure he's fending off a nation from some narrow climate that's like invading his
Never thought I'd have to
like,
think about
look,
that.
Canada is being invaded.
The Inuit population's risen up. It's invading from the north.
They're in rebellion. All right.
They brought food rods and fucking tennis
Oh my
rackets.
god, y'all
He's
are
like,
insane.
"Rah! The spears will block out the sun."
Muhammad Albani for 100 car.
Oh, you pronounced that, huh?
I don't know.
I mean, we give it a go.
Congratulations on reaching 20K. Cheers. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Is it? I don't even know what kind of
Nobody cares. Albany, it'll do.
cars. David
Vroom,
Chandler
vroom.
for
I'm the one that's gonna get
$50.
stabbed.
Happy 20K to lovely Xray Girl. Here's to you. Thank you so much. And Michael King with the 499. Congrats on 20K. 10 years in the U.S. Army. Never had a peanut butter shot. Did have a friend who got divorced. Papers while deploying. Yes, to Afghanistan. Oh,
Wow.
He really should have known better.
That's heartbreaking.
hell.
Oh.
Did he get her an IED for Christmas?
Pick it up for free.
Start our own YouTube channel. It could go either way.
PoFan95 for $5 with the super sticker. Thank you. And PoFan for 5 says, I don't think I want Disbrew judging me.
I judge everybody. It's just
Yes, he
sometimes
does.
I'm polite enough to keep my own opinions to myself.
He's so
It's very
funny.
rare, but
Quite enjoy it.
sometimes.
Quite enjoy it. PoFan for another $10 says, hi, Alan. I had to give up on LA and California, but I'm glad to see that you and Chris are carrying on the fight. Hello, beautiful Xray Girl. Congrats on 20K. Yes, you
It's
and
not
Chris
much
are
of a
doing good
fight
work.
going on here. We're losing.
I mean, I'm excited for your next project. The big one. The big one that you're working on.
That's you, Alan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Whoa,
Oh,
he's,
no,
never
no,
been
it's
the big-
like-
he's never been the big one before.
I know. Yeah, it's coming along.
Oh, you don't! No!
Xray Girl does not want to
It was
hear
a
that about
fine
her
joke.
daddy.
You can't act as if I'm the bad one.
Unbelievable.
Wow!
This is like the second time I've ever met him in my
No
life.
father
He can't act
can
as
hear
if I'm
that
the
about
bad
their
one in this
dad.
scenario.
I'm gonna take another shot. I need it.
This one's for free.
Make
No,
it double.
we hit another goal. We hit another goal.
And
So
this is Xray Girl. It's really rare.
Is that what the last with the 300 dude said?
I've never made it that far. Thank you, Wicked, for the $10 super sticker. And I already did the shot, but a guy in well, I'm not speaking English.
No, well, he said everyone do a shot. That is entirely
I
different.
gotta get something to drink. Obviously not alcohol because I'm banned from that. I'll get
Yes.
something in here.
Yes. Guy Incognito
That's
for
what she
$20.
fucking said, by the way.
Everyone
I'm progressive,
do
which means I can
shot.
at least slaughter an entire country and still be moral.
Hit me with your
Where's my
best
fucking egg
shot.
rolls?
Before you go, PoFan does say, hi,
listen to
Az,
that audio,
damn
though.
Kiwi.
That is
Ooh,
gorgeous
I like
audio.
the sound of it.
Exactly.
Jonathan, thank you for the gifted Xray Girl sub.
Where's all the rum gone?
Are you Jack Sparrow? Where's all the rum gone?
It's amazing.
Are you actually done that bottle?
I don't know, because it's like solid, so I can't see how much is left.
Swivel it around.
Well, no, there's stuff in it, but I just don't know how much is in it.
Not much.
It is disgusting, so I haven't drank all of it.
Drink
It's
up.
progressive.
You don't have to drink it tomorrow. Patriotic Gestalt
It's
for
progressive.
$20. Thank you so much, Patriotic. Psychosis with a 5 says congrats on 20K Xray. Glad to see Az is alive despite reports from certain people. The reports are true. This is AI Az, if you saw his name.
We're improving his technology.
Jason Webster for 5 Australian says that's the good thing about Xray Girl and her panelists. You never know which turn a conversation will take. Great fun. Oh my god, we have been all over the place with the chat. And this is the first time we've had more men than women. All you guys
look at
scared
that.
all the girls away.
Yeah, that massive amount of female fandom in the comic industry.
Oh my god. Yeah, my 3.3%. Jeremy, this
No.
is for you.
Is your channel 3.3%? Like, genuinely?
Female.
Like, no, but genuinely, 3.3%.
Yeah, genuinely. It was less than 1%
Wow.
at the beginning
No,
of the
that's-
year, but I'm at 3.3 now.
That's
Thank
like
you, Jeremy.
actually awful.
By the way, Xray Girl, your video today of or maybe it was yesterday of For the Love of Lena was amazing.
Thank you.
It
That
was
took
amazing.
forever to edit. So
That show is just wrong.
I know.
It's wrong.
As you should review it for the love of
Well,
Lena. It's on
it's
the level
so
of Milk
bad.
Manor.
MILF Manor. Fuck me.
Yeah, so it's
Hey,
like,
look, one guy said he'd staple his stomach to his face. I think that was gold enough.
Was it Boogie?
No, that was the Spanish guy.
I'm
you
still
know
working on that, by the way.
Like
Boogie
you've never known the one. Love is
here.
such as I.
Although,
It's like
although some of those sex questions were really weird.
They were
that
gay. They were so
remember
gay.
during the quiz?
Yeah.
Those are some weird ass questions, right?
Yeah. Okay, this is the biggest.
What's the premise? What's the premise?
Oh, okay, so here. So the Lena the plug. I don't know who you know if you know her or Adam and
that's
Adam
enough
22.
name, to be fair.
I'll show
Le-
you
what?
later. Adam
Lena the
22,
plug.
And yes,
Yeah.
her
She's
the
name
porn
is Lena
star.
the plug.
What's she plugging?
Yeah, they
Well,
have a
you are. I
reality
think
show
you are.
to
I think
find
they're
a
plugging
third
her.
man. No, exactly. They're finding a third man
What
to be part of the
exactly?
threesome. And the
Right.
biggest,
Wait. Whoa. Right. Porn star. Married? Not married.
married,
Married.
Adam
Right.
22.
So porn star who has a fucking cuck. Gotcha. They want to find a third person to cuck him even more.
Kind of.
Yes.
Right. Dude, get some fucking value in your life, man. Get some fucking value in your life.
This is the difference between women and men. Women are like, oh, I can't wait to see what kind of random part of degeneracy is left for this man's life. And the men are like, you know, we already know where this is going. The guy is already like committed himself to a life of desperately hoping that he can survive the next day. Like he can find something left in his life worthwhile to survive for. And like anything else is a bonus.
I don't understand the appeal here, because if she's a porn star, she's getting plugged left, right, and center.
Yeah.
No.
Then why does it
It's
like what is
females.
different
It's
than
typically
normal?
females that
Yeah,
they
well,
have a
no,
threesome with.
typically doesn't mean all the time?
No. In their relationship so far, it's only been him and her, right? That's been their whole shtick. Is that it's a husband and wife who do their own videos, except he's allowed to bang other girls where she hasn't banged any other guys up until now.
I mean, that'd be fair enough, you know.
Right.
Okay. It's like what D-Day Cobra said. Apparently, I'm
Thank
supposed
you,
to say something
Verbal, for
about him.
actually giving us the context, and fucking drunk Xray Girl not.
Yeah, she's like everyone could shag everybody. It's like no, it's like she's a.
So it's kind of sort of a big deal that they're allowing a third into their circle.
What could
Yeah.
possibly go wrong?
Yes. Oh my God. There's a guy named Rat Dick Ralph.
No. Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, phew.
What's his dick like?
It looks pretty small from what I can tell.
Oh.
Yeah, but haven't we all wished that when we were with somebody else that we really loved, that a guy would come along called Rat Dick Guelph with his tiny dick to actually, just join us in whatever tiny dick situation we may have been in at the time.
Coitus, you mean?
Yeah,
He
it's like
calls
it's
his-
like there's already my tiny dick. If only we could have someone else's tiny dick to join us in the situation.
God, I hope nobody fucking takes that out of context for their disproof.
I really hope someone takes that out of context and just
he
really.
calls his sauce dick cheese.
Yeah, that only
That's
makes it
called
better.
smegma, okay?
Yeah.
I know. That's
That basically birthed an entire generation of Red Dwarf comedy.
It is disgusting, but yeah.
When you say disgusting, the BBC says, you know, it's
every day.
It's at least 6 hours of content.
Oh my god. Here, let me get through a couple of these. Buddha Cafe
what
for
she said.
$2. That's what Mark said. No, I'm kidding. As did you piss out of all the formaldehyde? You good?
I just did then. But this is AI as, not as.
That's true,
Is
that's
AI
true.
as.
Mark Clark for $1.99. Is that Fozzie and Xray Dad's background?
Yep, that's Fozzie right there.
Oh, I love it.
Can't buy
I mean,
that
it
one.
really wishes
That
it
looks
wasn't at the
nothing
moment.
like Chris Jericho at all.
Ed Bourne for 20 Australian says, hip hip. The rest of you know how to respond.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh, Dollhouse.
Cheers, cheers. Hayden, 75 for $50 says, hail chat and hello to everyone on the panel. Congrats on reaching 20K Xray Girl, 50K coming soon. Thanks to for all the great streams and content. Yes, thank you. Camelot, you're done your stream. Are you actually done your stream? I'm actually not sure. For $20 says, congrats on the 20K Xray. I can't wait to see you at some point, Camelot. At some point. Jonathan Stevie with the $20 says, congrats on 20K Xray. We have Jeremy in the chat with the big hundy.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Wow. Says, congrats, Xray Girl. Proud of you. No shot for my super. I already did. Says, hi as hashtag Yojo.
Yo, do you see my one of my 2 Cobra hisses, Jeremy? How do you feel about not fucking buying one? You fucking idiot.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing. It's just amazing.
I'm actually really drunk right now. I'm swaying.
Yay.
Am I swaying?
That's the only reason you're allowing the stream to
Am I
continue.
swaying?
Sure. Yeah, a little.
I feel like I'm
I
swaying.
mean, we might as well say yes.
Are you doing it on purpose or?
No.
Okay.
I'm not swaying. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know what they say. When the rumba rhythm starts to hit.
You didn't drink anything that was purple, did you?
No, I drank it. It was blue.
Okay, then you should be all right.
Nah.
What's purple that you can't drink?
Lean. You don't want to drink lean. Also known as drank, also known as purple drink.
What about gin? There's a gin that's purple that I
Not the
really
same.
like.
So
it makes you depressed.
Pink.
So lean is basically what almost killed Lil Wayne. Remember, like you were hearing reports that Lil Wayne was dead. It's because he was drinking that shit.
Oh no!
Wait, what's
See,
that?
I ain't drink that.
Yeah, no, it's a drug that you drink.
I
and
love drugs. I'm innocent.
codeine.
I swear.
It's
Yeah.
generally
I
codeine.
had codeine once.
It's made with cough
Cough?
syrup containing
Oh my God.
codeine generally.
Yes,
so-
it's
Yeah.
cough syrup. It tasted really good. And made me
I'm
sleep really
I'm
good.
innocent, I swear. I drank
Now
codeine
this
once.
shit
That doesn't work.
Medication. I was having a tough time, you know. I had like
Oh yeah,
some
we all
sickness,
But
and it was prescribed to me. So
You're basically
no,
the
no, yeah, it's a
Nerdrotic
painkiller,
documentary.
fine, but tasted
Yeah.
good. You said the cough syrup tasted good.
yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
just remember
saying.
it being bluish purple, and I was like, "Oh, yummy!" Because usually some of the stuff my parents gave me, Chinese medicine, does not. taste
Oh,
This
okay, well,
opiate
no,
tastes
okay.
so
Oh, yeah, the
fucking
shark
good.
penis.
No, have you guys had like the weird leaf stuff that they make into teas
No.
that is not
No.
regular tea?
Marijuana.
I don't have Japanese parents. I don't know whether anyone's noticed.
It's absolutely disgusting. It's like a bag of stuff, and they're like,
Stop
"Eat
going
this
all
for an
Asian
hour."
on us, for fuck's sake. woman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
those are
desperately trying to
potato
save
shell.
you from Western society.
Was this opium tea?
No.
Yeah.
No, it was
Chinese
so
medicine.
I
but-
remember, like,
Yeah.
I get colds and
Chinese
you don't
medicine,
Get...
yes. Opiates, gotcha. Yeah.
It probably has something to do with a horn.
I blame my dad.
Yeah, we export that stuff all the time.
He's
see
here
that
on the
poppy
street. You
field in
can't
the
blame him.
background? Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to. We got Lady Gravemaster. You didn't have to do this, Lady Gravemaster, for $10. Also, why are you not here? I miss you. You are truly
Yes,
amazing.
we need your husband.
Just to suffer.
You've
That's
Wow.
because she's not here. I am.
Oh!
Okay, before we get to this
The
super
Halo
chat,
Master.
you need to say Bond, James Bond.
I do, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It was from a
I
super chat.
also texted you a photo of what you need to do next.
Oh,
if
are you
want that.
ready? Are you ready? I'm not
Oh,
ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
What?
I gotta.
Yeah, shaking.
I have
have
no
a
idea
lack
where this
of
is going.
alcohol in this.
I do. It's going badly because they're trying. They're trying to get an American to go Bond, James Bond, and already that's fucking
Cheers.
wrong.
Cheers.
Just
Yes.
wrong.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'll just wait for the
Oh, look at my
Bond, James
boob.
Bond, and I'm gonna be like, you just.
Otacon. The name's Bond. I can't even do it. All right.
You
All right.
mentioned Articon. That's an entirely different IP.
Just say Metal Gear or something, you know.
All right, I'm-
Well, I mean,
Metal Gear.
there's a lot of James
waiting
Bond
for Metal Gear.
references in Metal Gear.
Yeah, but there's
Especially
not a
Metal
lot
Gear
of
3.
like foreign James
Bond.
Bond reference.
James Bond.
Oh, okay. Az, can you do better?
Yeah, I'm British.
Do it. Do it
Yes,
then.
by
Do it
default.
then.
By default, I could just go, all right, mate, I'm fucking Bond, James fucking Bond. And that's already by default better.
I don't know. My Connery's all right.
Could do a Scouser, you know, like, yeah, like that.
Course
like,
I can,
Bond,
mate.
like, you know, James
James
fucking
Bond,
Bond's in
James
it. You know, automatically,
Came
by
down,
default,
stole the
Wait.
better.
Okay, wait.
Losers
Stole
are
the local
always
car, mate.
lying about their best.
I need okay, basically everyone that's on this level and lower to do what Disbrew just did here.
Saucy.
I want to hear this.
Saucy.
Ooh.
Saucy.
Ooh. Okay.
Good saucy.
Good saucy.
Saucy.
Oh, God.
I'm also drunk.
Saucy.
Whoa!
Saucy.
Saucy.
Hey, no. We need to repeat that, guys. We
Beating
need that
Lord
one repeated.
Grandmaster right now. Oh my god.
Saucy.
It's so breathy.
Everybody's using like their deep like 90s R&B voice. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Chris Gore.
Or as
do
I
it
like to
again.
call it my
That's how I
regular
like it
voice.
most
Yeah,
of the
gotcha.
Do you want to try it again, Chris Gore?
Sure, why not? Saucy.
Oh, God. Why? Verbal, I used to like
That's
you.
how it's pronounced.
I used
Yeah,
to
that was
like
good.
you.
I've had
And then
a
you
lot
went
of
all
things tonight.
then he went all sassy on us, you know.
Saucy.
Sassy.
Like I'm imagine you going sassy. Oh gosh.
Saucy.
Saucy.
Now I feel like I'm in True Blood.
Saucy.
Saucy.
Suki.
Lady Gravemaster for 10 says, "You're truly amazing. You've earned every single sub, and I love watching you succeed. Thank you
Yeah, that
so
was
much."
what made us like insecure the first time.
Yes. Lady Gravemaster, you can pet my hair anytime. I quite enjoy it.
Wow.
Yeah, although like other people may have something to say about it, is what we've learned afterwards.
No, Mark wants to watch. He'll sit in the chair.
I'm not Mark. I'm just on the general population. I received a message from Lady
General
Gravemaster that
population
said,
sounds like they're in a prison.
No.
I'm just not that bothered by girls brushing each other's hair, man. I had a sister.
Lady sent me a
Brush
message.
your hair in general population.
She sent me a message that says, I am never going to do that ever again.
So, Lady Gravemaster and Kara brushed my hair and I fell asleep to it. It was rather comforting. So, usually I like getting my tummy rubbed. Mark knows. But...
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped the situation if she like, well, you know, she at least she was rubbing my tummy while she was doing it. It's like, no.
I just like a good tummy rub. Like, just a little,
You know, I like
you.
my hair rubbed while my tummy gets stroked.
Yeah, I like a good rub round there, but it's usually just a bit lower.
Lower?
Yeah, but I mean,
lower
like,
and lower.
There we go.
Exactly.
I mean, though, like, also marriage
I'm
is
right
the rest
here.
of your- marriage is the rest of your life.
That's
and
the tummy rub. That's
Look,
the
at least
tummy
once
rub.
you get married first.
There's a lot of hours in the day, though, right? You know.
I want you to come.
Yeah, you know, you have to choose between that and Cyberpunk.
No, I'm just like you can't. I'm just saying you can't always be having sex, right? Like sometimes you want to.
I mean, sometimes you're playing Cyberpunk.
Look, man,
Other
sometimes
times you're
you
playing
need to
RimWorld.
tummy.
Nobody can be in every
We were
place
talking
at
about a
once.
tummy rub, Mark, and then you
Yeah.
have to go bring sex into it. Okay.
You were the one
He's
saying
like, she's
rub
killing
lower
me.
And lower and lower. I'm saying like, yeah, you can do that sometimes. But, you know,
Dude, if
that
your
doesn't-
wife's got a penis, there's something fucking wrong.
I mean,
Penis, okay?
you know.
Don't spread rumors. I'm making myself another drink.
I bet you are.
You have to prove it.
Is it saucy?
Saucy.
Saucy.
It's so saucy.
Look, all I'm saying is all three of us said the same thing, and for some reason, my quote is the only one that ever gets
I
repeated.
know. Blame Wicked Virtue. You know what?
I think chat loves
No, it isn't.
objectifying
Wicked
you.
Virtue has for some reason decided that blokes saying stuff gets more viewers than women saying stuff, which is absolutely wrong.
Oops.
Exactly. Women said boobs,
we're
they
hiding
get more
behind you a
views
little
than
bit,
me.
Disparu, to be fair.
Yeah, women don't even have to open their fucking mouths.
Yeah, it's like...
You see, men have got to do that. We've got to actually use words to try and get people interested. They just turn up with fucking tits.
It's
This is true.
factual.
Oh, hi! Is everyone okay?
Right. Oh my god!
Oh, it's just my personality now because I fucking love it.
That's why Twitch is amazing.
Well, you got. Oh my god!
Hey, have you seen the latest Twitch meta? Where they said that
Fucking nuts.
you can actually have like a meta of boobs. Like Twitch said that you can show cleavage, right? So you can show cleavage up to there.
Well, there's
and then
different
they just
rules,
said,
man, for different
I'm just gonna
things.
take off any clothes up to here.
Yeah.
And then just
That
shake
was
them.
insane. The
And-
amount of boobage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, but that was just the latest one because someone's just got banned for literally and not really
Up to the nips?
clapping her tits.
Clapping.
She was literally like, clapping them together.
Oh my God.
It's
Have
the
you guys
only
seen
reason
a woman
she got
who break
banned.
Little
watermelons with her
clappers.
boobs and cans?
Reason
Yeah.
for ban, clapping titty bags.
Would you let her do that as long as the baby?
The best thing
we
is
we can all admit that's
she
a
didn't
skill,
break
right?
a Twitch rule. It is like there was no
She didn't
rule
break a
against
tit,
it.
though. Oh God, it just broke a tit.
Okay, that could happen. Okay, I've actually had,
Not if they're natural.
No, that's true. That's true. I had a lady who she didn't know if her boob broke, and when I took
What you mean she doesn't know?
No, she didn't know because she was like, she feels weird from the right one, so I'm not sure. So when I took her
We've all
first
been there. Blokes have just like got kicks in the nuts and like I don't know whether one of my nuts.
No, you
My
never know.
boobs are
That would
already
hurt
a
lot
little
more.
broken.
I might
So,
be
like,
missing a
I
ball.
did her mammogram, and yeah, you could tell the saline bag all over the place.
That's rough.
At least it's saline. It's not silicone.
I heard that being on an
Even
aeroplane
still.
can cause your bag to pop.
Yeah, it's the
Really?
pressure.
Oh, the pressure. I guess that makes
Yeah,
sense. So that makes sense.
I heard breastfeeding does that as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
Those
those
babies.
little bastards that
That,
always
Yeah.
doing
that
it.
took me a second.
I'm like,
You did this to me.
Oh my god.
Uh.
SJ Almighty with 20 British pounds with the super sticker. Thank you so much. And we got Classy Vigilante. I'm sorry for your
Hey.
ears. The poor boy. Congrats on 20K. Great panel tonight. Hopefully Discord
Baby.
won't be too hungover later.
I mean, it's 7:30 a.m. I'm not sure I have time to be hungover when we get to the next day. At the
Just
moment.
hair the dog.
Hey, Xray Girl, can we show this? This is a
Yes.
thing of what's to come tonight.
Yes.
Sunday
I am
fun
so
day,
excited.
Leap
Oh
of
my
Hope.
I did.
It's a good game.
Did,
Amazing.
did Garrett make this?
Yeah.
I did not even see this. This is amazing. Oh, he just
It's
posted it.
just done it.
I can guess which one
Garrett,
it's
I
is.
should drop this. Okay, Garrett, if you were around and not working on the
Look at you. Just choose the one squinting. It's fine.
He's so racist, everyone. He's so fucking. He's so
Dad's here. He
racist.
knows.
Garrett,
That's,
join us.
it's got to be fine. He laughed.
I'd recognize my daughter's eyes anyway.
Exactly.
It has to be her.
It has to be. I mean, my eyes are very special. They. I can see
It runs in the
out of them when
family.
they're mostly closed. Like I can still see y'all.
Yeah.
I can see you.
She always looks surprised, but nobody knows.
When we were in Milwaukee, Xray was like, just turn here. And there was literally like a divider in between. Do you remember the McDonald's? Do you remember the McDonald's? And you're like, just turn here. And I was like, okay. And then there was like nowhere to turn because we were gonna try and get a McRib. Do you remember this, Xray?
Why are you going to McDonald's in the
that
first
was
place? It's generally
because, Milwaukee's so freaking weird.
It
There was
was
no way
so
to turn
bizarre.
into
No,
McDonald's.
you're just proving a stereotype. That's
I know, right?
Yes. You should have
But-
gone for sushi.
Hey, I mean, I love sushi, but Milwaukee didn't offer.
Like you're not helping.
I took her for sushi before we went to go see Godzilla
Well,
-1.
We had
Yeah, like I say, that's no.
She
we
loved
had
it.
we had
Of course she did.
we had a mini nerdrotic with us. And
One of the kin.
Yes, and so
A drug deal? Like,
no, he was like, no, his kid.
Oh, Nerdrotic Jr. We had Nerdrotic
Yeah, we had
Jr.
Nerdrotic Jr. And he was like, I've never had a McRib. And I was like, well, there's a McDonald's right there. Do you want one now? And he like didn't say anything, so I passed the first entrance. But there was a second entrance, but the side of the road.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. The side of the road that we were on, there's a divider there. But Xray's like, oh, just turn in there. And I'm like, I legitimately can't. There's literally a concrete divider separating us.
Unfortunate.
And she was like, oh, I didn't see it.
hey, that's never stopped her in Cyberpunk before. She just drives through it.
I'm the person, if I'm walking beside someone who I know is very aware of my surroundings and your surroundings,
Like Master Bruce.
I'm gonna literally.
That's a
just
great
like,
way to
let
blame
you
somebody
worry
else
about
for
it.
your own problems.
It's
I just trust
thing.
that person.
No, I think that's really nice to trust someone so much with my safety.
Yes. Situational awareness.
I think it's really nice to trust me to fucking ram the car into a concrete fucking hard shoulder.
Look, anyone that's ever seen Xray Girl drive in Cyberpunk 2077 would not accept that excuse for anything. She's like all over the place.
She's a better driver in real life.
I should hope so, because otherwise people are going to die.
Real life, Mark.
Oh no, he just said in Cyberpunk.
Yeah, it's not a high bar though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, the concrete
fair,
barrier
you know,
works
it's
snow
fine.
colored,
I've warned people get off the road while I'm going to Wisconsin. It's up to you guys if you don't want to be there or not.
That's not how that works. You can't shout down the street. Please get out of the road.
I had to today because I was like, y'all are blocking the road to my home. You need to move. There was a roadblock, literally.
Was it a construction roadblock? Because those aren't supposed to move.
It was a parade. They're like, there's a parade coming. I was like, no, I live here. Let me in. Yeah, Christmas parade. It was actually really sweet. Really sweet.
Yeah,
See what I mean?
Just exactly. Yeah, whatever you say, love. Whatever
It's
you
everyone
say.
else's fault.
Wait, I just realized Alan's
She warned him.
name says Xray.
Nice.
You are smashed.
Yes.
Because that has been up the entire time. Like,
You smashed right into the hard shoulder. That's where you smashed.
no, we literally. So when we were in Dallas,
The only reason the dogs are alive.
her, Kara, and I are walking from their Airbnb back to the con or back to the fan expo, and we had to cut through this section of park, and this guy who had been sitting down stood up and started following us, and I like immediately went on just made sure we had our surroundings. I had stuff ready to go.
Pulled
I
out
had,
like an M16. Like nobody knew where it came out from.
No.
Just like unfolded it out of a shoe.
It took 7 times of me turning around and staring this dude in the face and letting him know that I knew he was there. That Xray's finally like, what are you doing? And I was like, this dude's been following us for 2 blocks. And she was like,
this is why I trust you, honestly.
I'm just glad I was there, because if it was just you,
know
and
what?
Kara,
Yeah, but this is what Lady D's husband is for.
Oh, he wasn't there at the time.
Yeah,
But he should have been.
I think
That's what he's for.
If I know that, if I'm just by myself, I will be more situationally aware. It's just
You are literally the meme.
of what?
Have you seen the meme?
No.
The meme is literally the guy walks along. He's like, okay, so there's 2 people coming across in front of us in 100 meters. I need to know where they are. There's a guy over the left hand side, 50 meters away. He's coming across in 15 seconds. There's a guy behind us, 27 seconds behind us. He's closing over in 15 seconds, a mile an hour. He's going to go to him in 15 seconds. And then it goes to the woman's, she's like, da 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 da. It's just like whatever pop song is latest on the radio. It's like, yeah, you are that meme.
Definitely. We got Mac McFarland for 5 says, why did the hen work as a prostitute? Her boyfriend liked getting clucked. That's for you, Az. And congrats on the subtext. Sorry, I'm joking with you. I love these
Some
dad
people would say
jokes.
that was
This is
destiny.
perfect. Getting clucked. We had in Kara and I's room a cuck bed, like a day bed.
Wait, what's a cuck bed?
it's a day bed.
It's a day bed. Like it looks kind of like
It's
a
a sun
couch almost.
seat, a settee.
Yeah, so we're calling it the cup bed.
It's the bed that the husband sits on as he's leaning over, holding his wife's hand as she's getting fucking plowed in his ears.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
We got Epic Mike for $5. Sorry, couldn't make the stream. Appreciate y'all. Congrats on 20K. Here's to 200
He's
more.
too busy shaking his afro.
Saucy. Guys,
How
if
did
you
he
guys
pronounce
haven't
it?
yet, sub to Epic Bursts. Sub to everyone here. You know, got goals to make, videos to make. I'm drunk. I'm gonna have one more shot, probably. Yeah, I think you guys deserve one more
This
shot.
isn't going to end well for you.
No, probably not. Jason Webster for 5 Australian says, still showing. Sex Wars Season 1, Rise of the Willy. Join Princess Lena and Adam, Han Solo, searching for a
Han
Padawan
Solo.
to help battle Darth Clap.
That sounds like a genuine movie.
Honestly, I might actually want to watch it after all the crap we've seen. Thank you so much.
I have seen the best Star Wars porn parodies.
I heard the Marvels was pretty good.
Right. I mean, there's production quality in some of these things.
Better
I'm just saying. I'm kind of impressed. I'm not going to lie.
Can you watch it for free? I don't think I'll watch it because I don't really want to watch the
I
sex,
mean, not
but...
for free, but you know.
That's Xray's like. That's the bridge too far. Is if she
Yeah.
has to pay for.
Not gonna pay for that.
Just like I will watch this up at the
watch
cinema, but for
sex.
free,
Can we like
no.
X the sex out and I'll watch the porn parody?
That's the best bit.
Disagree.
That means your
Why?
film's going to be 5 minutes long.
Yeah,
pretty much.
That's the only point of
It's
the original
usually
movie, let alone anything else.
2 people walk into a scene, fucking for half an hour. 2 other people walk in, fuck for half an hour. End of movie.
Why else would you want Brie Larson to talk to you?
Jesus, it's rude to speak with your mouth full, disprove.
Oh.
Look, I mean, she presented a monologue. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
I don't
And if you
need some 40-year-old guy telling me.
All right. Guys, this has been so fun. I'm gonna call it a night because it's really
she's like, I
late.
wish I had more bigotry around me on a genuine
No,
daily
this
basis.
Literally, we went
It's
from
hard to be
MCU
bigoted when you have
to
puppies.
you know,
That's my
typical-
excuse. That's what I'll say when the police come for me.
I feel like I'm on an FNT, except I'm speaking way more.
Disprove and I know that if Labour gets in, we're going to prison for 2 years.
It's not even Labour. It could happen tomorrow.
Yeah.
The only thing I can hope for is like my Twitter feed may save me. It's like maybe they don't want the bad PR. It's literally the only thing keeping me out of prison right now.
Dude, I live in West Yorkshire. I got fucking lesbian Nana here. I'm
Lesbian
fucked,
Nana?
mate. I'm fucked.
You literally have like the worst person that has been shown out of anyone else on the country on your back doorstep.
You look like my lesbian Nan.
Hey.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
Look. Just say that I am, right? If you ever need an excuse to say that I am your lesbian, then I'll agree. Like, that's the way that will work.
mean-
Everyone will believe it.
I have a question. So that video, because I was like, this seems incredibly extreme. Will they really send officers of the court to your house?
Oh no,
for your-
genuinely, like anything that's been said here would wouldn't even be like severe for them.
Wow.
There was a video on X, and it was like the dude did not pay his television license fee, and
Yeah.
the officer of the court.
I think a lot
Is
of that
that
stuff's kind
real?
of fake. I've seen that guy fake other videos, or like
Okay.
he's been in multiple other videos, so I'm assuming they're fake.
Okay.
But
I
Just
had the guys from the TV license come around to my house recently. Last about
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember
four
that.
weeks
Will
ago.
they
because-
really take your tea?
Oh no! When they come around to your house, they go, "Hi, I'm from the TV license people," and you go, "Get off my property," and they have to go get off your property.
Okay.
just because the situation that he invented was fake doesn't mean that it couldn't happen in reality. Is essentially the thing.
Before the internet, things like this were actually much more common because people didn't know their rights particularly well.
And they lied to us.
when it came. Yeah. They'd say, "Oh, we got TV detective vans in your area." There's no such thing. They don't fucking exist. It was just all bullshit. Everything was perpetuated off a lie. We'll come into your house. We'll take you to court. We'll have you fined here. So what they did was they would hire bailiffs. They just hire bailiffs to come around and fucking nick your shit.
Oh my gosh.
From your house, and people wouldn't really know because they didn't understand. Well, back in those days when we didn't have things like streaming and satellite TV and things like that, the only television you had was terrestrial television. And so they could strong arm you there. So if you did have a TV, it was pretty much for terrestrial TV. There wasn't any other way around it. But now you can just go, fuck off. I see you got a TV there. Yeah, that's for my 4Ks and that's for me watching YouTube.
Nice.
And there's an interesting thing with like student licenses where you're in like a block of flats and you may have like shared bathrooms or something, but each room is its own bedroom. And by law, each bedroom needs its own television.
Yes.
And so what they would do every student year would be send someone around to basically harass students who didn't know the law to say you need a television license for every single room in the entire flat. And people would just buy it because they were scared. They had no idea what was going on. They didn't know whether they needed it or not.
Government sanctioned scams.
Yeah, they harass people into doing it. That's what the BBC is.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, they do this in India all the time.
What did they do in India?
Well, it's these scams where they make you believe so much that you owe them money that you'll just pay them the money.
Oh my god! I saw there was an Indian gang in, I think, Vancouver. They sent a letter to a guy being like, "Pay us, otherwise we'll like kill you." I'm like, well, that's interesting. I didn't know there were so many Indian gangs all around.
Well, yeah, we'll get phone calls from the IRS saying that you owe some money, and then here's your chance to pay it up, or we'll send the
lies
FBI over.
I never believe
it.
it.
Send it to my address, CO Monaco, through Dubai, and that's where I'm gonna.
Absolutely.
Sylvester's Babyface setting up in Abu Dhabi soon.
I have one more super
And
chat
that's
here.
sort of a joke, but maybe not. We'll
Are you sure it's a joke? It doesn't sound like a joke. It doesn't
Turns out
sound
Az
like
has been in New Zealand this entire time.
If I was in New Zealand, I would definitely be arrested by now.
We'll play the long game. Yeah, that is the interesting thing with the UK law is that the entire thing about offence is about it's the person that gets offended, not the person that says it. And so
It always is.
whether what you say is against the law or not is solely determined by the person who listens to what you say. And you may not even be required to say what you say to them. They could literally be across the street when you're talking to somebody else and they get offended and they just report you to somebody else.
That's
It's that woman police officer that we saw all over the news.
Oh,
right?
she was from Yorkshire.
Yeah. That's which is unfortunate because that was
Just
probably
in my
the
neck of the
sad
woods.
moment.
I could go to Leeds and run into lesbian Nana.
Yeah.
I go,
The
you
one who
look
started-
like my lesbian nan, and she's fucking dead. And then probably arrest me.
The one who started randomly gassing people in the street for no reason
Pepper spraying them,
whatsoever.
yeah, she looks like she's
Yeah.
well balanced to be an officer of the law. Yeah,
absolutely.
You have to be able to take yourself out of the situation. in order
Well,
to-
I mean,
yeah,
if we
this is
did
called
that, they don't even
sarcasm,
blokes and the
Xray
police
Girl.
officers.
Yeah, it's called huge sarcasm.
yeah, you know what? It's called me being drunk. I can't tell.
Xray, did you see the video of the 4 female cops fail to arrest
Yes.
a suspect? Did you see that video?
I've seen one Montreal one where 2 female cops couldn't arrest a suspect.
No,
So
this
I
was
think it's
before.
kind of. I feel like it's similar. If you can find it, let me know. I'm gonna read a couple soups here. Rusty Shackelford for $10 says, "Xray, this wasn't a Christmas parade you drove up on, was it? No, they hadn't started the parade yet. Okay, before you get up and
rehearsal.
Xray just pulls like out of the Thanksgiving Day parade comedy or something like that. She just buzzes through, takes out like 6 floats with her.
Yeah.
I was just following Snoopy.
They should have expected it. They knew what they were in for.
We have J.H. Swalbuck with 10112 says, Mark,
Your woman is out of control. How many streams can she do a day? Don't burn her out. People depend on her. Congrats on 20K. Mark, can you please make a baby tonight? I need a little X-ray. Wow.
Well, Mark's just like, I've got a dog. I don't care.
He's like, I'm ready. And then for 122.
Okay, well, that's my answer, I guess.
He's like, I'm tired.
Your woman took control of you.
I'm pretty tired, to be honest. I was actually
He was
going to
falling
leave, but then
asleep
she
on
said
there.
she was going to wrap up.
Tired.
Did I just hear that if I put peanut butter in my butt, I won't want sex? WTF? I love peanut butter. I'm scared now. What if it's great jelly and peanut butter?
Wait,
I
wait,
love a
what
good
did I miss?
PB&J and sex.
Yeah, the peanut butter
Tuna-
shot. Did you miss that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
wasn't
probably
here.
missed
Max
peanut butter.
was.
Hey, Lady Grandmaster is an expert in it. She's
yeah.
done it multiple
No,
times.
it makes your butt feel like peanut butter after you get it, and it kills libido. Moving on.
Yep. Tuna, is it
Expert in it.
safe? I didn't know this stuff. That's like 2 shots there. Star Trekker for $20 says, hey, Xray Girl and others, I'm feeling good. Just got out from an Xmas movie, Die Hard, on the big screen, 5 p.m.
Nice.
here in Australia. $20 for 20K. Well done, Xray Girl. So sorry for anyone who had to watch Doctor Who earlier. Bad enough watching Gary watch it. I heard that was really bad. Did you watch
Dude.
it? Or anyone else on the panel, did you watch it?
It
Watch
was terrible.
I can't do it anymore. I can't.
It's torture.
I don't know what we're talking about. I was watching some woman with huge tits walk into a lift on Twitter.
Yeah, but that's enough about Xray Girl.
I saw the first special and I couldn't watch anymore.
Thank you.
What was still honestly what we're talking about?
don't
fucking
know.
idea.
Doctor Who. Doctor Who.
Doctor Who
Oh, I
and tits,
still got-
apparently?
No, I've still got to watch that fucking abomination. But this is it. Yeah, we're done.
Honestly, after watching the last few episodes of Doctor Who and Torchwood, I'm like, I don't want to make it to this part. I don't want to watch after Capaldi. Maybe even not watch all
No,
of
you
Capaldi.
don't have to. Stop at Capaldi.
You
I know.
don't even need to watch the last series of Torchwood because it goes American.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
the
yeah.
first
But
season
what
is
you
so
watch
good.
Children of Men though, because Children of Men is fucking amazing.
Yes.
Watch the first season of Capaldi, and then I'll just give you individual episodes to watch of Capaldi
Yeah.
until the end.
Like the thing about Torchwood was when it went American, it was an interesting story. It was an interesting idea, but it never really coalesced into a story of its own. And so you had a really interesting. You could have done something great with this, and instead you just
Squandered it.
Americanized it. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is that a lot of these shows piggyback off of the original fan base, and they just expect success, and we don't see it because, of course, the quality is not there.
I'm just not going to support Russell T Davies anymore. I'm just not.
No,
I'm
he's-
not-
he's a lunatic.
Loony, yeah.
I'm not
Fucking
going to give him my ratings.
But even before, people really underestimate the difference in culture and stories between America and the UK, and that's what the last series of Torchwood was. It was like it was a great idea for a story, but it was told for an American audience, and it does not work. And Americans liked it because it was a British series.
What
and
year
the moment
was
you make
season
it
three?
American,
What?
it just loses everything.
What year was the third one, though? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm specifically referring to the Torchwood series where it was like people don't die is the series I'm on about.
Isn't he American though?
Captain Jack's he's American.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's not American actors
Traveled,
that I'm
he's
on about.
not really American in the show, though.
Okay.
He's
It's
in
the
no,
difference in
it-
culture that I'm on about between America and the UK.
Yeah, that's why the McGann movie failed, because it was Americanized and they didn't get it. They just thought we'll just make him foppish and that's it. That's Doctor. No. It's there's a lot more to it than that.
I do wish McGann got like a redemption run. Like I feel
me
like
too.
He deserved better. He deserved so much better.
No, I mean, unfortunately, that would never happen today because we've
he's
seen
a
what
man
even
and
Russell
he's
T
white.
Davis. Well, we
Yes.
just see what Russell T Davis has done. This is a this is a spiteful, disgusting, broken piece of shit.
Yeah, he is.
Who's come back to annihilate any remnants of what could have been left or any hope that you might have had. There's been nothing but anti heterosexuality, anti-white, anti-male.
Yeah.
That's all that's been in the last 2 episodes. I haven't seen the last one. That's all that's been in the last 2 specials.
This is going to be his gay fanfic.
Yeah.
Yes.
But even
Great
the
word
rest
for
kind
it.
of was. He's always wanted it to be that kind of fanfic. That's not even. Like if you go and watch his previous shows, it's always based around that. It's always what he's wanted to do.
Yeah, but before
now
he was
it's,
reined
like,
in, though,
unleashed.
like people reined him in before. They're not doing that now.
But he was doing his own thing. He was doing It's a Sin. He was doing Queer as Folk. Everyone was like, fine, that's But when it came to Doctor Who, people understood Doctor Who's Doctor Who. He was still able to put different characters of different backgrounds in there and shit. Nobody complained.
Right.
Captain Jack was gay. Well, he's pansexual.
He's pansexual.
But
He would
Captain
F
Jack was a
anything.
great character first and foremost before anything.
He was so charming.
And now everything's just superficial. It's just now the Doctor's walking around for trans rights. Now the 14th Doctor's suddenly gay because he's into race change to Isaac Newton, who's race changed because the BBC have a fucking racist policy in place that they have to adhere to ticking fucking boxes in all their shows now. It's lunacy. It's gone into fucking lunatic land. You know, Doctor Who's always been about good storytelling, and it's always been about because of that, good storytelling brings in whoever you are from whatever form of a walk of life you're from. And that's what entertainment used to be. Entertainment used to be clever and go through social issues, not social fucking or social commentary, not social justice, which is massively different. And people could see what was happening in these shows, could relate to what was happening in these shows. So it didn't matter where you came from, black, white, gay, straight, fucking different country, British. It didn't matter. You could understand and relate. Now it's all superficial shit.
The best thing that can happen for Doctor Who right now is for it to go away, right?
Absolutely.
No, really. Like the way it
Watch it.
went away the first time, it went away after McGann, and then we got Eccleston. What? 7 years later? 8 years later?
9 years later.
9 years later. So I mean, it just needs to go away for a little bit, and I think they just
thing-
need to
no,
move.
you see, the problem is
Who?
verbal though. The problem is, we had a big gap. We had a 7-year gap between oh god, fucking hell.
Old Who and New Who? Like
From
Eccleston?
from oh my god, my brain's going dead from it. It's fucking.
I don't know
Hello.
who the last Doctor was before
The
Eccleston.
seventh, no, the 7th Doctor. It's
McCoy, Sylvester McCoy.
Sylvester McCoy, thank you. So
Yeah.
Sylvester McCoy, I think it's 89. It finishes. Then
Yeah.
we get McGann in 96. There wasn't wokeness there.
No.
You know, even though there's a big gap and they tried to Americanize it, they tried to Americanize Doctor Who because the rights went to America. So this was actually a pilot for what was going to potentially be an ongoing series, and it didn't take off because there's something very
America
traditionally
isn't
British.
UK.
Yeah, exactly.
And they don't understand why. We've had so many series. We've had the in-betweeners. We've had Top Gear. Everything's gone over there, and they do not understand the difference between American.
Look
culture and
at
UK
Red
culture.
Dwarf. Look at the British
Yeah,
Red
Red Dwarf had
Dwarf,
the
and
same
then
thing.
look at the pilot for the American Red Dwarf.
Yeah,
and they just don't fucking get it.
Yeah.
They absolutely don't get it. But so we don't have the wokeness. Then that didn't work. So it goes the rights drop and the rights go back to the BBC. So Russell T Davies then comes on and creates Doctor Who, starts it again. We've got a problem in as much as we can say these franchises need to be put to bed for a while, but unless the philosophy changes, it's not going to change.
Well, what's
Unless
funny is
the writers change to someone who's actually a good writer and will
a perfect
put
example
storytelling forward.
a perfect example of it just in the past year and a half, 2 years, is you look at Lord of the Rings. Like Tolkien is like, look at Lord of the Rings and then look at Rings of Power. That's what happens when Americans try to run a British show or a British story, like, because there's incredible elements of, like, when you read Tolkien's work, it's from a British soldier's perspective in World War One. Like,
I don't even think it's about the perspective of which
No, it is. No,
country
no.
you
It
are.
very much is.
It is.
It's
Like,
also
if you take-
like putting
if you
like
take-
you can get Americans who can write good stories.
No, that's
It doesn't matter about the story, it's about the perspective, right? Gatwa, if you take his new trailer that's just come out, it's like his first perspective in this thing. He does not have a British accent.
No.
He has a Rwandan accent.
Yeah.
And it is not British. Doctor Who is a British institution. And he is meant to be Scottish. He is not Scottish. That is not a Scottish accent. He is identifiably not Scottish. And it does not feel correct. There is a reason why when Harry Potter, for as much as I take the piss out of it, when it was made, only had English. and like British actors in it, because that is the institution that it's from. That actually makes it feel like a certain place. It makes it feel like it's British. And if anybody else comes in where it is out of place, your brain this is weird. It does not work. And every time, if you go and watch the latest Doctor Who trailer, it does not feel British because it is not a Scottish accent. It's not a British accent. It is bizarre.
So how did the Office work?
I actually think you could actually.
Well, you have an American office and you have a British office.
Yeah, look at the Office.
Just say like, you know how that line from New Who in Eccleston was like, "I'm from the North." Well, there's a North somewhere, and
Why do you, no, she's Scottish. Billy Piper says you sound like you're from the North, and he says a lot of planets have a North. Which is a good joke in itself, because every planet should have a North. Not most planets should have a North. This actually works as a good joke, but it also works as like common sense, you know. But that's where the Doctor comes in. You know, the Doctor's very sort of pragmatic in the way that he operates with us filthy fucking primates. But with the Office was first of all was a failure, the American Office, because you tried to literally copy the British Office.
Yeah, the first episode was the little script.
But it morphed into its own
basically a repurposing of it, and then because it just didn't work, they were like, we got to make this have our own identity, our own more Americanized identity.
Top Gear was the same,
and that's where it became successful. Is when they started to literally Americanize the Office. They got rid of the 6-season format. They made it a proper American format in terms of length. They had similar characters, but then they just started to have more Americanized stories, and that's when it worked in America big time.
I don't think Americans realize not only how different America is and the UK, but also the fact that America is far more of a melting pot of different places that have only, like, different peoples and cultures that have only just appeared together in the last 200 years. Whereas the UK is literally, we've been around for a very long time. English is a specific thing. Like, it does not matter. Like, you can't bring somebody else into England and expect them to be English. It does not work. It's not like America, which is a brand new collection of different people. We are entirely different cultures.
We had a French exchange student come over, and they had only spent their life in the city, and had never really been to the country. And so in France, and like when I went there, I saw what they were talking about. But in Paris, they don't have yards; they have flower boxes. Like they have a courtyard and they have like a flower box. Like grass is not really a thing.
No, yards aren't a thing, right?
Yeah, yards are not a thing. And so when they came over here and they came to my house, like my parents' house, I mean, we were by no means rich, but we had this bit of grass that I would have to mow. And then across the street, there was a half-acre empty lot that I would mow because it belonged to our neighbor, and I'd get paid for it. That was like one of my summer jobs. And he was floored by the amount of grass that was right next to my house. He was like, I cannot believe. He goes, this is not something you see in French cities. Like, this is too much space.
Yeah,
but it's like it's the same with the UK. This is a tiny fucking island.
Yeah,
you know, we are crammed in. In America, you have so much fucking space.
We still have,
and it's just so much. So you have this completely different perspective of where you are and how you exist and your different fucking states and everything. UK, we're sat on each other's faces. It's very much a complete. Even the country, you know, I live in the middle of the fucking country, but I can drive 10-15 minutes and probably be in fucking Leeds city center. You know, it's one of those sort of things. But in America, you can go for fucking hours and hours and just have
you can't get across the country in one day. That's how big it is.
You can't.
I mean, shit, California is bigger than most people think. I mean, you know, you think of LA and all the major cities, but there is a long stretch of land between here and, like, say, San Francisco or the Bay Area. I'm talking like avocado farms and shit of just nothing.
Your long stretch of land is our country. Like, that's the kind of distance.
Like, it's literally that. It's huge.
It's like I was looking at different houses and how I fell down a massive rabbit hole of like, oh, look at our houses and this is a new build, and then I went over to America. I'm like, 2,500 square foot over here is massive. 2,500 square foot in America is a daily, like, normal house that is at least half
that's
the
my
price
house.
or less of that it is over here. Like that's just
why
normal.
property's so much cheaper over there, and it's so expensive over here. It's space.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty
space and how
expensive
much is
here.
allocated.
It's pretty expensive in California.
Oh yeah, but that's California. and you
But they're
retarded.
trying to cram
yeah, why are you there? Is the question that we'd have for you.
I mean, they're trying to
That's
turn
like living
LA
in London.
into like London, where just
Yeah, they
cramming
are.
people in.
That was the thing. The meat was like, I'm going to wipe out 5 miles of London.
farm town.
If I took the same amount of money that I want to put into a house in the UK and went over to Texas
Oh,
with
you'd
it,
live like a king.
Oh, you look like a king.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's
Small
insane the
towns.
housing prices. Like, I remember Ryan, and he lives in Florida, but he was like, we got like him and we bought probably around the same price, Canadian to US. His place is so much bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much bigger.
Like when I was telling one of my friends who lives in Japan what I spent on my house and the fact that I live on an acre, and I was like, yeah, so this is what we spent. And she was like, say that again. And so I like repeated it. And I was like, yeah, the house is kind of small. It's only 1,300 square feet. This, that, and the other. And she was like, you don't understand. I am living in 650 square feet and I'm renting. Like, her rent was insane.
How much was it? I don't know.
So the conversion to American was she was paying $1,400 in rent. Yeah.
So I'm in the process of apartment hunting right now, and there was an apartment I looked at a few weeks ago in Highland Park. There was literally there was a working toilet in the kitchen.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
What? This is the YouTube rabbit hole I fell down. I was looking at like New York apartments and stuff.
And they wanted $1,600 for that.
Yeah. No, they
Dude, I would pay it to shit in the kitchen. I would fucking pay it.
And
I would pay to shit in someone else's kitchen.
I could
and this
literally
woman didn't
cook,
even blink
eat, and
when
shit
she
at the
told me the
same
price.
time.
Efficiency.
She didn't even blink when she told me the price, because someone is going to take that unit.
Yeah, somebody.
Hey, and those are the lucky
like,
ones.
Someone's going to
All those have
take
the
it.
toilet
There
in
is-
the in the hall.
There are people that live in essentially what are 15-minute cities now in New York, and they're like, oh yeah, like they try to say that it's just like being back in a dorm. We all have our own bedroom and we share the bathroom. It's not it's literally like it's literally like nothing. It's
insane.
25 square feet. It's like a fold down bed that you'd find in an RV, and they've got like this tiny little stand, and they have a shelf, and then they have to walk like
To the bathroom.
down this narrow hallway around a corner to get into the bathroom and the shower. And it's not like a dorm. It's not like a dormitory where there's multiple toilets and multiple showers. It's one residential toilet and one residential shower for the whole floor, and there's like 17
It's worse
like
than
of
that.
these bedrooms. So you're having to split this toilet and shower with 17 other people. And then you walk into the common area, which is just like a tiny ass kitchen. It's got like this really small fridge, this old electric stove, and like a tiny card table. And they're like, yeah, it's like, it's really incredible that it's only $2,700. Yeah, it's
Yeah, but you're really
$1,700.
empowered. So
Yeah,
that must balance it out, right? You have the freedom to do what you want.
I don't know. Empowerment is not privacy, apparently.
Well, no. I mean, now
you're
you can
dead.
afford that on a single salary rather than a joint one with your husband. So that must be.
Yeah, no, because I can't believe people live like that. Like, you're gonna be in a coffin after you die for the rest of your body's deterioration. Like, why would you start early?
Well, the thing is that a lot of people, they feel the need to live in cities where you have the hustle and bustle, and they think that that's living a life. And when you make so much money and have a set lifestyle, you can't go lower. So they think going to a smaller town is beneath them.
Okay, but let's be real here. If you're young, right? If you're a young professional, you have to live in a city because otherwise, what are you gonna do? Like live in the country?
Have to. Like,
I mean, you know what I mean? It's like you. I'm just saying, if you're young and single, you want to be where the people are. So you want to live in kind of like near a city where you can go to a bar, meet a chick or a guy, whatever, and have a social life. I mean.
So you can live. You can
live in the country.
You can live in a city and like meet a woman that's met plenty of other people before. Like, is this the culture that we really want?
But I'm just saying, it's not that we want. It is what it is. Like young people want to live where things are happening.
I think one of the biggest, like one regret I would have is especially my job back when I was only an X-ray tech. I made the same amount of money whether I lived in a big city or a small town, you know, Union and all. And if you lived in a small town, a house costs significantly less than in a city. And I kind of wish I did move out to a small town and just made a life there. I thought, oh my God, I want to live in the city and be where everything is. And then just realized I can't afford living there. And I think that's something that a lot of kids go through.
The only time
I lived in a big city, like that's something that young people will do. Like they'll pay these prices to live in a happening area.
The only time
because no one is there to tell them that it's wrong.
I did not
because nobody wants to make
go.
the judgment and like actually shame these people that actually what you want is wrong and you should actually have something because it's a better life. Because everyone's like, oh no, you should do whatever you want and it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's like no, actually maybe.
The education system's all wrong because it's trying to push people into middle management for jobs which don't exist.
Yeah,
and it's all coming at the cost of trade. There's no tradesmen anymore. That's why they can print fucking money over here.
In Disney.
Because all they're doing is because it's the only way they know how to live and they know how to exist.
Yeah.
And our government is made up of silver spoon cunts from every fucking walker. They are. It doesn't matter if you're Labour, Lib Dem, fucking Conservative. They're all fucking silver spoon, ivory tower, privately schooled twats. None of them know how fucking reality exists. None of them know what it's like to fucking work in a supermarket for fuck all pay for fucking hours upon week just so you can go and take a little bit home for your fucking family. They don't. They're like, oh, right, I think everyone fucking exists like this. Everyone deserves to go. We need to push them into the executive positions in the white collar workers, you know. They got no fucking idea how blue collar people work. They got no idea how fucking the trades and industry work because there's no fucking trade or industry in the UK anymore. So why would your fucking mind be focused towards that? And so this is why you create your 15-minute fucking cities and your fucking bottleneck apartments full of the same dystopian people with the same dystopian ideas and attitudes of work. Meanwhile, you go outside of London and guess what? It's a fucking whole new world because London should be a principality because it doesn't fucking represent Britain in the slightest. It's a conquered fucking city and it's conquered by fucking idiots. That's the worst thing about it. Go out, just go out north of it. Go out into the fucking countryside. Go up north and fucking see how real people are fucking existing and living. And you'll get a fucking eye-opener, complete eye-opener. Property comes down, wages come down to go with it, sure, but property goes down, and then you get much more of a blue-collar fucking system the further north you get from London. It is a absolutely horrendous part of the UK. Horrendous. It doesn't operate in reality whatsoever, and none of this is based off reality. It's completely crazy. Absolutely
hey, you know what
crazy.
though? At least
ashes of civilization.
Yeah, at least your country's not run by Gavin Newsom.
Yes.
It is. It's just British Gavin Newsom. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's the same attitudes. It's the same. That guy. I mean, I don't know. For Gavin Newsom, he's number one. A lot of your politicians are just more psychotic. He's just openly psychotic. Whereas in the UK, it's a system of education which has just made them in this way. But over there, you literally have fucking American psycho running California. You got fucking Patrick Bateman running California, and it's nuts.
I'm convinced he's killed hookers before.
Oh yeah.
Like, he's got
100.
bodies. That guy has fucking got bodies in his fucking basement. That guy.
He easily killed hookers before.
Yeah.
But
no,
but America, if you don't like it, you can choose something different. If we don't like it,
Yeah.
you can choose something which is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Devastating.
Yeah, you get Labour in, it's going to be the same. You get the Lib Dems in, it's going to be the fucking same. Because they're
Well,
all
the leader of the
same.
Leader of Labour is a barrister. It's like he's supposed to represent the working class. He's a barrister.
Well,
It's
our
like-
Prime Minister is one of the richest people in the fucking country.
Yes, yeah, and he's not English, so
It's not, and he's not even English because they're all privately educated, privately schooled, fucking silver spoon wankers. None of them. So again, how can you even begin? This is why Trump was so popular. And I'm not trying to get political, but this is why Trump was so popular because Trump could talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
He could
100.
talk to you from regardless of whether or not you were working in a supermarket or whether you were an executive at a company. He knew how to talk to people because he's dealt with people.
Yeah.
A lot of your other politicians, they don't know how to fucking talk to people because they got no idea how they exist, how they live. And in the UK, it's the same. All our politicians come from the same fucking ivory towers and they have no idea what the real fucking people go through. Their idea of hardship is not our idea of hardship. You know, I don't understand. We've put up your electric bills 300%. Just pay it. Just pay it. It's like, with what? With what money?
If you want to know the kind of things that can get one of our politicians into trouble, it was, I can't remember his name. He's got like a multi-barreled name. But we had a tower block that burnt down, and he went on an interview and he said, I don't know, it just seems to me that if your house is on fire, you should leave. And he got in trouble for telling people that they should leave their house, which is on fire. Yeah.
No.
And, like, they were like, no, like the press, our press is so partisan that they will literally align themselves against somebody who's telling you to leave your house, which is on fire. And he has never been seen in any kind of interview or anything ever again. It's like that killed his entire career.
Wow.
That's insane.
See, like when I was stationed in California, the only time I've been in big cities is when I was stationed in them, and you could see the rot, like from coming from a small town where everybody knows everybody. So like if the mayor's not doing their job and there starts to be like neglect, you can tell. Like it's very apparent, and people do stuff about it. Like there's been many times where you have just everyday like people who are like, oh, there was an ice storm, I'm gonna salt the roads. There's a pothole, I'm gonna fill it. Like we're just gonna do what we
that's
have
illegal
to.
over here.
Oh, that's insane to me.
Really?
That's
We've had people try and fill in potholes, and they actually shut down the roads because it was an illegally filled in pothole, so they won't let anyone drive along it, even though it was now filled in by people.
It's also illegal.
Someone gave one a Christmas tree. I'm not even joking.
It's also illegal in California, which I found out when I had to fill a sinkhole popped up. It was a tiny one, but like it just like concaved, and their solution was to throw the concrete bricks. Like they just started throwing concrete bricks in there and then put cones around it and left it. They didn't like finish it or anything like that.
Solution.
No. So I
How?
went and got quick cement, which was hard to find. I was only allowed to buy 2 bags, and I filled the hole, and someone in that neighborhood complained, and I ended up getting like a citation because I didn't want to drive over, what are those called? Cinder blocks. I didn't want to drive over that. Like I didn't want to drive around. It was just insane to me. And so when it was all said and done, I was like, I can't wait to get out of this freaking state. But I have never in my entire life, even when I was 18, 19, 20, 21, the bar scene has never appealed to me. I've never been to a club. I hate cities. Like you can't breathe. You can't see the stars. It's crazy to me that people choose to live that way.
Again, you know, when you're single and hunting for ass, you know,
It's a bit easier, yeah.
The game is, you know, like that's
Maybe it's because I never hunted for ass. That wasn't
Ass is important. Yep.
That was
Yeah.
just get ass implants and then
it
you're
has
fine.
to happen.
No, don't. That's from the 90s. Stop it. Like, this is horrific. This is one of the greatest problems of humanity's ever faced. Like, people
We're
are
we're not designed to be in cities as a species.
Yes.
Cities are not
Right.
in our
big.
makeup as no. We're designed to live in smaller habitats, which
Small
coexists in trade routes with other smaller but little bit. Yeah, that's how we are built up as a people. And
Well, we were
so
meant to work
cities are unnatural. So what happens when you put people into an unnatural environment? You start to breed unnatural elements and unnatural systems, and that's
Well, yeah,
what
absolutely.
happens.
I mean, we
People
weren't
also
meant
become
to
psychotic.
we weren't employees either, though. You know, I mean, we were built to be entrepreneurs, but the majority of people just aren't.
Well,
Anymore.
we were meant to live
Anymore.
on the land, and we were meant to
You
You weren't designed to be entrepreneurs. You were designed to make your own food. That was the only
Food,
entrepreneur
sex,
implies you make
shelter.
more profit in order
Right,
to.
but once people started develop, once we developed occupations, people kind of did their own thing. They weren't necessarily working for other
Specialization,
people.
because you had the opportunity to specialize.
Right.
Well, people have always traded, right? So if I was better at making corn, then I could actually trade the corn for you to fix the wheel of the machine that I used to make the corn. That that has always existed in socialization, but it was done within a local group. And we
I
then
agree with that.
expanded that to the point where I can do something very specifically and then do it for other people.
Absolutely.
And it does not work. And the more extreme you take that, the worse it gets.
Well, and if you look, like there have been studies, suburbs are one of the worst places you can live. So when you go to prison, everything is monotonous. Everything looks the same. You're not supposed to be able to tell where you are. And if you go into solitary, you have no sense of direction, no sense of time, no sense of location. It's been considered one of the cruelest things you can do to a human being. And that's saying a lot. But when you look at people, when you look at people who grow up in like suburbs, they have virtually no survival instincts and no sense of direction because everything looks the same. Like the trees are all manicured the same. They're all separated the same. All the houses look the same. The HOA makes sure that everybody's everything is cookie cutter. And so these even the places that were designed to get you out of cities, they still have a grid. They still have they're just an extension of the city. And so you can't get out, you can't breathe. Everything looks the same. It's very dystopian. And when there was actually an architect who said they're sacrificing beauty and art for uniformity for the sake of cost cutting, and it's going to destroy the human spirit. He said that in 1917. Okay. And it's become incredibly apparent because now people, if they were to see a neighborhood with all these different types of houses, they'd be like, oh, well, this looks messy. They people from suburbs that come to small, historic towns that have these different, because in these other towns, towns I grew up in the town I live in, people built their own home. So they built it to the style they wanted. So you might have a craftsman home and then you might have a Tudor, right next to each other. And so someone who grew up in a suburb is like, well, this is disorganized and this is messy. We need to gentrify this neighborhood and make them both look the same. They either both need to be Tudors or they both need to be craftsmen.
But you also have to take into consideration. I'm sorry, you have to take into consideration that a lot of people want to live closer to where they work. LA is a great example of this, because if you work, say, in downtown LA, right, but you live in, say, a city like Upland, which is pretty far away. Let's just put it that way. People that commute, they're spending 3 hours back and forth going from work to home. It's the quality of life, right?
It's about your priorities.
You want to live closer to where you work. That way,
Get a different job.
You can still have a life. It's easy to say that, but we're talking about reality.
I've done that though. I've done that.
This is a fundamental part of the American lifestyle, right? The one, if you ask anybody what does American stand for, what's the one thing they all say? Freedom. You have to come down to a point of view where you come down to the realization of what if freedom is actually not a good thing to stand for? What if freedom isn't a base value which you can build an entire lifestyle off?
Well, it depends on your definition of freedom.
No. What if actually, because you get down to a point, right? I want to be free of everything. Well, then you end up being free of your own biology. You end up, I can change anything. Like, nothing matters. Definitions of words
You're
don't matter.
talking about
language doesn't matter. The society doesn't matter.
That,
no,
like,
we have rules for a reason. We have society for a reason. Society, by definition, is the actual structure of what things are built by. People like structure. People like a life. People like something which is predictable, that they can go to work for, that they can grow up in, which is a culture.
Yeah, and those people are called employees. Right?
Culture
like
is a specific set of definitions of which people live by. They don't like freedom. They like something which is good for them, which gives them a good life, which gives them a satisfying life, and they don't want to be free of it.
No,
Right.
it's not that they don't like freedom. They don't like risk.
Because you know what's greater than freedom? Security, right? People will trade their freedom for quote unquote security.
Which is an illusion.
The American freedom is self-determination.
Including the illusion of job
I know the argument going down, yeah.
It's like Twitter. You guys fight about definitions all the time. What does freedom mean to you?
This isn't a definition of this isn't. There are some things which are worth more than like definitions, and the idea is always you're entirely correct, right? You can trade security for freedom. You can either be entirely free or you can be entirely secure. And what is the entirely secure environment? The entirely secure environment is
it's an illusion. Any kind of security.
Oh no, you can be entirely secure in prison,
security,
but you have
at all
no ability ever in life. No,
the rug can be pulled out from under you at any time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But the point is, it becomes down to who gives you security, and I think. If you want to be, the same goes to the same, right? You can either be in prison or you can be entirely free. But if you're entirely free, then you're free of your own biology. You're free of who you are. You're free of your entire culture.
No,
and that doesn't work either. We've tried that. We've seen that. We know where that goes.
Absolutism
and so you come
is
down
not
to a
possible.
point where my personal preference is, I'm not one to tell people you can't do this. I'm not one to go, you can't do this. But there has to be some kind of social stricture, and the social stricture is shame. It is shame, humiliation.
Oh, I agree with that. I'm
that
all
is
for
soft
shame.
power. You have soft power, which is society may exclude you from things. Society may not like you doing things. And you have hard power, which is the law stops you doing things.
That's not the hard power. Like
that is hard power.
Hard power
is the state.
Law of physics would be hard power. Like the state can fail. The state has failed.
I think the state is as much as law of physics. You can't fight the state.
Yes,
My
you
brain
can.
is working too hard right now for this.
Yeah, it's like 4:30 for you.
Sorry,
or
I'm just like
3:30,
looking.
isn't it?
I'm like,
Sorry,
I
can
so
shut up.
lost.
I just like this stuff.
No.
That's
I
why.
appreciate it. I think I got lost after you started talking about hard and soft power, and let's just
Yeah, Xray Girl heard hard and she was like,
Right.
that was enough for me.
I'll make it easy for you. Ready? Actually, hard power is the swords in 300. Soft power is the other swords in 300.
Oh, I like all of them then.
Yeah, she just likes swords.
Yup. Spit K Wad for $9.99 drops a bunch of emojis. I don't know what the first one is, but I know the second one. This is Skull X-Ray. Thank you so much. And Braz Monkey for $10 says 20K. Congrats. Japan fun. Yes, I'm so excited for one day we get to go to Japan. So freaking excited. Master of Violence for $2 says the rent is too damn high.
Amen.
That was the political party, by the way.
Yeah.
Alfarius Omegon SGBC. Sorry if I said that wrong. For $5. Western cities are weird and awful. I've been to Tokyo, Kyoto, Seoul, Jakarta, and none of them were as gross and unsafe as today's LA or London. I would say LA is vastly grosser than London. That's just me.
But there's also outside of the cultural difference, which is obviously incredibly important. You're also talking like just sheer population. Like I think South Korea has
No, but we're talking about cities,
51
right? So we're talking
Yeah.
about density of population.
Yeah. So like the whole country of South Korea has like 50 million people in it. That is, and America has 330 million people in it. So you're talking.
Yeah, so Korea is far denser.
Like
Korea is far denser, but I would say that their culture, like even just the idea of garbage, there's no garbage anywhere
Well,
they
it's
take their
because-
garbage home with them.
They have
to
a
throw it
culture of
out.
respect.
Yes,
Yeah,
but it's
those are
because
cultural values.
if you look at, because like, so my grandpa fought in World War, not World, my grandpa fought in the Korean War, and when he went over there, he said that the reason that the Korean culture has become so stringent on that is because when the other like military came over to get into that conflict, as they want to call it, but it was a war. Many of them didn't, like, they left things behind, like they trashed it. Basically, there were a lot of people that trashed it, and it took Korea a long time to recover from the devastation of the war and being like, your brother was being separated from your like that was, I mean, the 38th parallel, they separated families, like brothers, sisters, moms, dads, all of them separated. And then these foreigners left, and they left this giant mess, not just economically and culturally, but like legitimately it was trashed. And so,
but does it matter why? Like, they have a better culture.
No, but
like
that's what I'm
now.
saying. Yes, but I am saying because Korea went through that hardship, they had to overcome all of these difficulties, including cleaning up after these Westerners. It became ingrained in them to not do that. Like it, like you won't leave your empty water bottle just laying in the middle of the street, because one thing leads to another, and suddenly you're in what my grandpa told me they called them, like, trash palaces, essentially. And it took Korea a long time to get that all situated and taken care of so that it wasn't filthy. And
Because permissiveness and tolerance is literally the lack of standards.
Mhm.
That's all it is.
Yeah, that's
like
Los
I
Angeles.
will tolerate something is literally my standards are low enough that I will accept what you're doing.
Yeah, but that's something that got ingrained, because if you look, Japan, it's also that, like, it's a very similar thing. Japan has one of the strictest immigration laws on, like, anywhere in the world. Like, they have
Japan has a 2% immigration.
Yeah,
That is
they
insane.
Their tourism is one of the highest in the world. Their
Mhm.
immigration is one of the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
And they do not, they will not change that. And, like, people want to point, oh well, they're top heavy. Their population is aging out. But then you actually
they could
look,
fix that as well. They just
they
there
can't.
are different reasons for that.
Yes, but they're also fixing it now, because now they have, it looks like an hourglass. Their population, there's more 6 and 5 and 4, like the babies are now being born again. And so their population, yes, you're going to lose a lot of experience and likely a lot of tradition and stuff like that. But if you look at the bottom, it's forming another pyramid. So that population is self-correcting.
Yeah, the
Is it
reason
like
you have
the
to look
baby
at is why
boomers?
are women not having
Or
babies, which is largely
immigration.
because they enter the workforce.
Is it like a baby boomer thing, or is there a lot of immigration?
No,
in the
Japan
bottom?
has a problem with birth at the moment.
That's what I
Same
thought.
as the
Okay,
rest
so
of the
it's
world. The
immigration
moment-
that's
Yeah.
causing a
The-
population increase. Okay.
The moment women
Yeah.
enter the workforce, they stop having kids.
Yep.
Like, this is around the entire world. Every
Yep.
single country has exactly the same issue
too
at
busy
exactly
being
the same
girl
time.
bosses.
That's why Poland and Finland and Turkey, if you have, if a Turkish citizen or a Polish, if 2 Turkish citizens or 2 Polish citizens get married and have 4 or more children, they no longer have to pay income tax.
Yeah, but that's also been proven to
It's-
not actually improve
Help.
things. Like, at the end of the day, it can't hurt, but it doesn't encourage births. Like,
Yeah,
what
like,
encourages births is essentially the traditional attitude of the man goes to work, the woman stays at home and has
Mhm.
kids. Like, that's what increases the birth rate.
Yep.
And you can see this around the world. Like, this is literally, you can map it onto people, you can map it onto the cultures of, you can literally 1-for-1 map birth rate onto how much people go to work and how much they stay at home. and to be honest, you can kind of understand it. It is literally,
Well,
if
there
I'm
was
at
a
home
huge
and I have
birth
nothing else to
rate
do,
with
what am I going
COVID.
to do? It's like, I'm going to have kids.
When COVID happened and we were all at home, there was a huge amount of people.
There was
having
a
kids.
huge amount of divorces.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
that
Is-
too.
is
Because
what
a
it
load
was.
of a load of people who didn't like each other were forced to stay together.
Yes.
But there's tons of COVID babies too. Like lots of COVID babies. So there's all of these factors are going into play, but generally speaking, like especially so I'm going to try and say this delicately actually because I don't want your like stream to get in trouble. There was a study. What is happening?
It is
Oh
Frank.
my god, it's Shooty Gatwa's lover.
Wait, how can you exist in the same time portal at the same time?
No. There's doing some aggressive cuddling tonight at the Gore House. I am
I'm saying you guys are so loud. I'm trying to watch Flashcast. Could you keep it down?
No, sorry. I was going to say, I thought you were saying you're going to watch Flash. Nobody wants to watch the Flash.
No. Look,
More people wanted to watch the Flash than the Marvels, though.
just about.
Look, I
At least that has
got
blocks in it.
watching Flashcast. Tom from Midnight's Edge is going to interrupt people while they're trying to tell jokes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Catch that.
I'm English.
My bad. Back to what you were doing. That's between Az and I.
Oh.
No, what? Nothing. Nothing.
He only mentioned Az. Look, Az, you need to tell all the jokes from now on.
All I want to do is I want to make people laugh. I made Az laugh. That like
You always make me laugh.
All right.
Without having to take your pants off as well.
He'll come back for that one.
Save it for after the show.
later. No, and there was a study that like it's been a certain community has very much tried to bury it, but there's several species where if the population gets too large, the same-sex attracted members of that species will increase, and then the population will shrink over 2 generations, and then there will be no more same-sex attracted of that species. But they try to bury that because they're like, well, it's a populationist myth or whatever.
At this point, we need Aidan Paladin to come in.
Yes, right.
The stats.
But it's like crazy. It's crazy when you like.
She knows all the
this
side
shit.
research.
All
Everyone
of
else
it.
is like, I have no idea about this. I don't know where you're going with this one.
But it's just crazy when you like look at all of this data that's around the world and just Mikey. And
Y'all, Xray Girl said she was trying to go to bed like an hour ago, y'all.
Look,
Every time I've left to go, I feel like, oh, they're done with the stream. I come back and you guys are still talking. We've talking about socio-political stuff. Now we're talking about economics.
9 a.m. How do you think I feel? I just want you to shake your afro, and you don't even have one.
I don't even have it.
This is like a
I'm depressed.
I can stay up for another 3 more hours, but
I'm
I know
basically-
I looked at Mark at one point and his eyes had glazed over. The dogs had fallen asleep.
He doesn't even exist anymore.
He's not even here anymore.
I watched him on the stream. He was like, poor guy.
I just wish you had an afro. I'm depressed.
I do have an afro. It's hidden under.
You don't
these
have an
braids.
afro.
But it's not as
that's
impressive.
not an afro.
It's not as
Maybe
impressive
if he
as
takes
his
his pants
afro.
off,
Like
okay,
look
just
at
for-
that
can't go.
long luscious
I have an
locks.
invisible afro.
Yeah, I want Az's afro.
Right?
Yeah.
But
Poor girl's been trying to sleep for like hours now.
What do you mean this poor girl?
To
She's the
be
one in
fair-
charge of the fucking
Her
room.
husband was holding out hope so he could get some tonight, and he didn't. He couldn't. He fell asleep instead.
Yeah, you should have been on Geeks and Gabers tabletop where she wears
Mike,
a maid outfit.
Your mic is hotter than your fucking son.
That's
My
how
mic
it
is
always
always
is.
hot as.
He was cock blocked by the panel.
Hey.
I
He
would
literally
like
was
to
cock
point
blocked by
out
the
the
panel,
only
poor
reason
guy.
we're still here is because Mark asked the question about 300 guys or one guy 300 times. And then that just spiraled into like 7 different rants.
Mark can't stop
Yeah.
himself. We can't
Yeah,
blame Mark
he's
for
autistic.
anything.
It's
Mark
fine.
doesn't know what
He
he's
literally
asking.
can't stop himself from asking these
Mark's
questions.
lucky he nailed Xray Girl in the first place.
What? I mean,
Oh my god!
I don't disagree.
No,
He's
no.
an
Mark's got a special. He's got that special kind of autism. I guarantee he can riz it up pretty hard if
No,
he
he
wanted
is.
to.
He is like a freaking charmer. He showed
He
me
is,
some of
and
his
he's
lines.
Italian.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. What kind of
Casanova or a
autism
psychopath?
gives you the riz?
The Italian autism.
The Italian
No,
autism.
like I
Yeah.
was literally like drilling him with the questions.
Wow.
Like, okay,
Well, we all know that
Really drilling him.
Stop it, okay, guys. I was
That is
like,
literally what you
"Oh,
did.
That's awesome.
if I was at a club, what would you do? What would you say? Blah blah blah. And he had an answer for everything. So
Because
he
he's
has-
thought of it all.
Yeah, that's because he's autistic. He's
playbook.
literally thought about it all before.
Yeah.
That's the reason why.
Like you can't escape the autism web once you've got caught into it. And she's like, "How would you flirt with me?" And he just like start calculating it out. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah,
Extra
it's like a
Girl,
beautiful
ask,
mind.
Ask me what I'm doing in the club. Go on.
What are you doing in the club?
I have no fucking idea. Why am I here?
Yeah, it's like a beautiful mind.
Good
He's
answer.
already saw the calculations and stuff, and he's already planned it out.
This
And
is
now
the
he's
last
married.
place I want to be in a fucking club.
It's like, where would you be in 10 years? Anywhere apart from you.
Yeah.
You guys are out of
That
control.
sounds like something
I just-
Az would say to me. 100%.
I thought for sure that I wasn't gonna be able to say or do anything.
Yeah,
on
but
the
then we
stream.
stayed up for like 8 hours.
Because,
Still
yeah,
getting
it's been
nothing.
I've been out of work for like an hour and a half, and I'm normally like everybody's done streaming by then. This is
Yeah, I mean,
crazy.
I saw Flash Cat.
Do you want to play the
they were
finals
like,
after this? I'm basically going to stay up for the next 24 hours anyway.
Oh jeez, no, I
Oh,
can't.
please.
I'm
Somebody
so
has to
tired.
play the finals with me.
I will play the finals
Speaking
with you, I
of,
just
let's
can't-
just
I
get
can't do
these
that right
super
now.
chats here.
I'm gonna
Gregory
download that.
Lever for $2 says Disapprove sounding like Loki. Bow. Oh,
Look, either I'm evil or Disney is. You have to pick one. That's the way it works.
Disney's definitely evil, according to the WGA strike posters.
And the actors, and Disney,
Mm-hmm.
and
the
Bob
women
Iger.
who are suing them.
In all fairness, they're all
And
evil,
women,
and
yeah, I
they can
agree.
all fuck off, so it doesn't really matter.
Ozymandias for $2 says, "Can this become a weekly Saturday night show, please?" I
It already
cannot
is.
host this. I mean,
Yeah, we've
already
already been
is.
going for a week. It hasn't ended.
Yeah, it's called Saucy Saturdays. It's just not normally on this
Saturdays
channel.
spilling into this. Like, I couldn't host this all the time. So if someone wants to start the show after Saucy, then like y'all can go ahead.
That's what?
Saucy
Wicked-
Saturdays.
You mean
Wicked-
sauce?
Saucy.
Saucy.
Sauce.
Saucy.
Ask us to say iron.
Sassy.
Oh, she goes iron.
Iron?
Dude,
Iron.
I've been playing video
Iron?
games with her. This has been
Iron.
a thing of contention for a long time.
Iron.
I'm gonna go get some iron.
As
Iron.
What?
Iron on.
You're getting
Yeah.
the what?
You know
The
what? My dad wasn't
iron.
home to teach me how to say the word properly. So
Iron.
I blame him.
Az almost fell out of his chair because he held up a Worcestershire bottle and he's like, "How do you say this word?" And I said,
Wait, a
"Worcestershire."
what bottle?
A Worcestershire.
Okay.
Worcestershire.
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 No.
Worcestershire.
That's what I said. Worcestershire. That's what I said. Worcestershire.
Are you watching
Worcestershire?
No, it's
I
not
never understood how
Worcestershire.
Americans struggled to say it until I heard.
Worcestershire?
Yeah, one of them said Worcestershire. I'm like,
It's
that's the
not
most
a real
complicated word in
word.
the
It's
world.
a word created by liberals.
Fucking liberals.
That bastard.
Oh
Fucking
no.
liberals, man.
Yeah, well, there's
No.
Yeah, we can say
Struggle to
Vegemite.
pronounce
fine.
everything.
You guys say aluminium. It's blasphemy.
That's how it's
Aluminium.
That's the
That's
correct
how you
word.
pronounce it.
Congratulations.
Aluminum.
Yeah.
Hubby-
Mike has like finally said a word correctly for once in
Yeah.
his life.
No,
Wow.
never. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna go on
Here.
Dis for a little bit with this whole
Hey, go
thing.
on.
He actually bestowed honorary British titles on people that are from America. You did it. You gave my sister the honorary title of a Brit.
That's
You
she
call her a
kept-
fellow Brit all the time.
That's because she kept saying she was British. I was like, I didn't.
But
Look,
she's
I
related
don't.
to
I
me.
don't want to humiliate the disabled. All right. So
No.
I was like, okay, maybe I'll be like, okay, okay,
That's,
you're a fellow
you
Brit.
know damn well that you give no cares for that at all. You gave her a title. You bestowed it upon
Look,
her.
she can be a Londoner if she wants. Everyone else is.
No, you already.
Jeez.
Wow.
You don't consider them British. We all know that.
Of course, I don't
Exactly.
consider the Londoners
Yeah,
British.
but you didn't
That's
call
my
her that.
entire
You didn't
point.
call her a Londoner. You called
Londoners
her
are
an honorary Brit.
Londoners. There's a reason why they're called Londoners and not British.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I caught you.
They're a bit
They live in the
educated.
Principality state of London.
I finally figured it out. My
Az
comments grew.
sounds salty AF.
I'm not
That's 'cause you're
salty.
X-ray girl
It's
go
not.
to
It's
bed.
not salty. I just fucking hate London and London.
That's pretty
That's
basic.
All right.
actually.
There
You
you
know
go.
what's
that's
not true? This super chat. Rudy for
Fair.
$2.
It's
says,
not.
"I feel
It's
peg
not
mark
salt. It's
No.
actual disgust.
Yeah, this is just what reality looks like.
That is 100% true.
No, it's not
No,
true.
it's not.
It's 100%.
It is true. It's the
Okay.
ashes of civilization.
Okay, Mark, are you literally still here or are you like dead?
Literally.
He's gone to sleep long ago.
He's asleep.
He's like in his chair, just like
He's the most sensible
there's
person
like
out of all of
flies
us.
flying on his face and stuff.
He's like, I know what she's like.
My favorite part is she could just go check on him right now, but she's like,
I can check on him.
but
I'm
then
not.
Yeah, I
she'll
can't be
have to
bothered
walk
to
away
even
from the
leave my own
stream,
room
and
to
then when
check
she'll
on
come
my
back,
husband.
there's gonna be a whole nother conversation. There'll be whiteboards written up.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about
Michael have an
pain all of a
afro.
sudden.
Speaking of whiteboards, Az, I miss your whiteboards. Do you guys remember his thumbnails? He used to
No,
hold
he
them
doesn't
up.
have it next to him. Oh my word!
No dicks allowed.
Yes. What?
Look, there's no way to write that on a whiteboard.
So that's what NDA stands for.
That's what NDA stands for, yeah.
Yes,
I
yeah.
knew it.
Some people stupidly think non-disclosure agreement. However, it's no dicks allowed.
Peasants.
At least not on dates.
Yeah. Unless you're that fucking whore that went through 300 dudes in 2 days.
What, Xray Girl?
It literally just said DA, dicks allowed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I know Mike, you just got here, but I'm winding down. I'm gonna try to end it.
I literally
actually.
showed up
Yeah,
here
this is
to end
actually
this
go
stream.
winding down.
This is
Oh,
100%
How many
was,
dicks were allowed?
was to shame everyone and letting you go to bed.
You started 2 more conversations, Mike.
We've got
2
her dad
more.
on the stream who's just like, I can't believe I'm here.
Okay,
This
I
is
can just leave
disgusting.
the stream and let you guys just talk until
You
like,
could.
it's done.
Yeah,
Yeah, just take the super chats. Just take the supers. That's it.
Yeah.
Every time a super chat comes in, it's more
Should I
banks.
just go to bed on Snorlax and I'll just fall asleep?
It just becomes a
Hey, I mean,
yeah,
it
it
works
just
with
becomes like a
Twitch, right?
16-hour stream. She's just sleeping in the corner, and we're still talking.
So basically, like
Yeah.
a Twitch stream.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Disper's like, I can't sleep. Like,
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah, it's
But
already
no, I
morning
mean, we
where
have
y'all
literally
are.
reached 9 a.m. over here. I'm not
Is
sure
there
I can
light
sleep.
out right now?
Yes.
Probably. Yeah, genuinely, yes. Actually, I've just looked out my window.
It's the UK. It's overcast all the
Yeah,
time.
it's the UK. It's overcast, and it's if I turn this light off, it's
There is light outside. I can see it on my curtains. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Plug your
yeah, let me.
layers.
I'll even turn the main light off,
Oh,
and then
my.
this is nearly 9 o'clock in the morning in the UK. It's pretty. That's how
pretty
dark
bright.
it is.
Daylight now.
Yeah.
all right, Disper, where can people find you?
Dispro on YouTube. I swear I'm not this drunk normally, but it's probably not going to be that different anyway. To be honest, I just like
love it.
watching Mike shake his afro from side to side. That's really my main thing, and I'm disappointed that he doesn't have an afro to.
I know. It's all control sometimes, you gotta-
Like what use is he at this point?
Wow. Okay, Lady
mean-
G, where can people find you?
Well, cuddling you and playing with your hair.
Oh.
Otherwise,
And then you complain why people. Oh, I don't know why people get the wrong
Touch me.
impression.
Lady G.
I
Listen,
100% want people to get
she's-
the wrong impression about that.
she's my sister and I love her.
Yeah,
Um,
that's very
Yes.
sisterly.
I
That's how I
can't
treat
wait
my sister.
to share a bed
Mm.
with you again, Lady G.
Yes,
my
I'll
God.
give you.
Now bites.
That
Just like
helps.
16 more super chats just hit. Just so
Yeah.
he has to read it.
Yeah.
$100
Now
one.
kiss.
No, but when I'm not hanging out with Xray, you can find me on Twitter and YouTube at Lady Gravemaster. But usually I'm usually lurking in an erotic chat as a mod, and I lurk in pretty much everybody's chats on it, like Mike's, Az's, Disparu's. I lurk there. I'm not a wrench
That's a
for all
lie.
of
I
them.
don't do streams.
Yeah.
Until the finals
You
came out.
you are
Good.
literally you are
It'll be like
literally
4 a.m.
on
and Disper just goes
Literally.
live on
Hey, the
Twitch for
fucking-
like 3
hey,
hours.
The finals
literally.
came out. I've got a stream now.
No, that's right. So it's not your channel. You're on other people's streams, and so like I will be in the chat of that stream that you are on for other people's channels,
That's fair.
like FNT.
Yeah,
So-
dragging down the environment. That's what I call it.
But yeah, so YouTube and Twitter and Lady Gravemaster, and yeah,
I love you, Lady G.
I love you, Xray. You're
Aw.
so sweet.
Why don't we just cuddle and stroke each other's hair?
Yeah, I want her to touch my hair.
It's so soft. Like I couldn't help but braid it. It was just like it was like silk. It was wonderful. And she literally purred as she went to sleep. Like she loved it.
There is literally there is no way you can be like, I don't know why people get the wrong impression.
That is completely innocent. Braiding hair is not anything bad.
I know anytime
Yeah, I've
I've ever
braided
slept in a bed with one of my friends and braid, I was like, "Oh, I love your hair, dude."
Yeah.
We would braid each other's hair. Look,
Me and Mike do it all the time.
All the
I'm
time.
Like, I
Oh my
can't wait
God.
to
Is that why
like,
you
feel
grow
your
your hair
afro
out
again
just
under my
through?
fingertips.
Yeah, he's like, oh, your afro's so nice. I got to braid it. And then he yells at me about not having it, even though he's the one that braided it. So.
That's how guys bond in prison.
Yeah. Very true. A lot of soap and a lot of braiding of hair. Yeah.
Over that and pockets.
You look mighty fine in those jeans, boy.
Wow. All right.
That
we
jumpsuit's
got
mighty tight.
Disney's Chris Gore, who, you know, I met this past weekend. This was really, really sweet dude.
Thank you so
Where can
much.
people find you?
Anyway, yeah, you could find my YouTube and my Twitter under Verbal Riot. It comes with a warning, so if you are triggered easily, you probably shouldn't watch my shit. But anyway, you can find me there. Also, speaking of Film Threat, I don't know if Alan wants to talk about it. Should I leave it to you, Alan?
Yeah, go ahead. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Later today.
Big things are happening for Film Threat this Sunday, and Alan's going to get into that.
Actually, it is Sunday.
Yeah,
it is.
Sunday.
Yeah.
So it'll be happening later today in about 19 hours. But we have the award this for independent films. We're going to honor the best independent films of last year. And yeah, and then you can catch me on Film Threat, all the Film Threat stuff. And I believe I'll be on Dadcast on Tuesday.
Yes, Poor Choices. So we talk to the infamous dad that left me 30 years ago, but you know, it's all good. We good.
Yeah,
Also, one more thing about the award. This it will be hosted by our own Lila Hart.
Yeah.
So fun size, hilarious Lila Hart will be our host.
Yep. And she's probably sleeping right now.
Probably.
Yes.
Like she probably should be. Like we all should be.
In fact, Alan picked her up
7
from the
hours
airport.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This just came in. Jason Webster for 20 Australian. I am Tom Selleck Harry. I went to get a waxing. So I'm in there, wax on and rip. When it was completed, the woman who gave me the waxing said, "You're the only man to get waxed without yelling and crying."
Good job.
I mean, I've waxed a bunch of men, not all of them yell and cry, so.
What did Mark do?
I waxed his ears once.
What?
I genuinely didn't expect you to answer.
No, 'cause he's a little Italian ears. It's fine. It's fine. And you get hair in your ears sometimes. Like, it's like baby fuzz. So I want to just like let him feel what it feels. He's like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, if someone tried to wax my ears, I would punch them in the face. So,
Like, you may not
better
have
than
any
me.
hair in your ears, but I
I don't care
remember
whether I
that-
got hair in my ears. I would still punch you in the face for trying.
Well, no,
in the
you're
first place.
coming to me for a service. I hope you don't punch me for coming and paying me. You know?
At no point would I ever approach
The only
someone to-
time I go and see an Asian woman for a service, we're not talking about waxing, all right?
It's like at no point did I realize waxing my ears was part of the service that I was apparently coming for.
You know, there's
That waxing my ears better be a euphemism. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
No, it's
That
not a
was my
euphemism.
fault.
I promise you. There's some hairy dudes out there. I had a guy
I'm
once
sure
that had
there are.
hair like literally at the top here, just like
Jesus
growing straight up.
Christ. Will be a Sasquatch?
He was of a southeastern Asian. Yeah, Southern
I like
Asian.
how everybody's focusing on that, and we just breezed past the part where Xray said, "If you're coming, I'm not gonna. I hope you don't punch me." Like
You know,
all of you.
I heard that.
Nobody breezed past that. It was just like
I
we
breezed
were
past
desperately
that.
hoping she would come up with an excuse, like at some point, like a way out for all of us involved.
Anyways, Philip, where can
Hi.
we find you?
You can find our channel at Project Egg Roll. We're on both YouTube and on X.
On X. Noise.
Yeah, and congratulations on a 20.
Thank y'all.
Thank
Thank
you so
you.
Yeah,
much.
someone else should have probably said that before now.
Nah.
I sounded
Nah.
like
We didn't bother.
I honestly, I forgot about
We're
it.
not as polite as the Asians.
I'm like herding around a bunch of dudes and Lady Gravemaster, and it's just like, all right, guys, let's go. I'm like about to fall asleep. Az, where can people
Yes.
find you?
You
Anything coming up?
can find me 6 feet under in the grave because I'm dead now.
Apparently.
And this is
Yes.
AI as, which has taken its place. I'm an algorithm made by people to do stuff. And I'll be back a little later with afternoon tea with Az. No super chat square this week, so I can just waffle about whatever I want to waffle about. And then Sunday Fun Day, 6 p.m. UK time today, where we're playing a game that I didn't think we were playing. I thought we were playing DOA, but we're doing another one instead. We're doing
Honestly, I never know these days.
Lethal Company. No idea what it's about, but I bought it and installed it during this stream. So there you go.
Well, you guys are in hazmat suits, so I'm guessing something to do with disease.
Yeah, it's basically you walk around an area, try and gather resources, and aliens try and kill you during.
Oh,
Sounds good. Sounds like my jam.
Yeah, it's like part horror, part suspense.
Horror.
Yeah, horror, not horror. Like I never understood. I never understood why horror amarato was hard to say until I heard him go horror. It's like, okay, now I understand. Yeah. It's horror, not horror. Horror amarato.
And also today, because it's now the 10th of December, today is 1 year without fizzy pop.
Oh.
Oh my god, congratulations.
To go with 10 days ago, which was 1 year without energy drinks. So we've now got the energy drinks and the 1 year and the soda over 1 year.
How many days for alky?
Hell yeah.
Alcohol is currently on 348. So it's another couple of weeks. Another couple of weeks. It's going to be a year without alcohol as well.
All right, I've gone 10
Where are you at
days
for
without
takeout?
alcohol.
296.
So, like, when you guys, so what is takeaway? What is that?
It's when it like I say takeaway fast food, same thing. It's like McDonald's or your local burger joint or whatever it may be.
So, like, you can't have pub food and stuff like that.
No, that would class as a restaurant, more restauranty.
Okay.
But it's
McDonald's
like
and stuff would be
it's like delivery. Yeah, it's like delivery food. When you're calling somebody out and go, "Hey, deliver your shit to my house."
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, looking
Cheap
good, man.
Trash.
Yeah. Az is literally half the man, I think, from last year.
She's got to be close. Yeah.
No.
I saw you flexing your neck earlier, Az.
I have noticed that the
look at that.
photographs get sort of systematically lower. Like, we see more of you in each photograph that you do at the gym.
If you subscribe to my OnlyFans,
it used to be just your face. Now we get like the face and the body. You know, you're like,
There was
oh,
the
leg day.
face
Now I
and
can
the
see all the
shoulder.
rest of it.
No, the day you did the day you did pecs, and you were like, yeah, and I was like, I see you, sir. I see you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The real shock for me is when you like play an intro or something, and it'll be like
Old version.
the song, like the fucking considering song.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
especially compared to now is such a massive.
I love it.
Yeah.
Even the
working.
pronouns
I got a long way to go. The cameras are very generous when you're taking a photo from there.
Yeah, the higher
know?
you take it, like that's how you can tell, right?
Yeah,
if you're taking it from
I'm currently taking the photos from there.
Here.
I'm trying to get to a point where that can go round and maybe even there, but
I mean, it's all right. Everyone else is
picture
taking
from
like
this
Instagram
angle,
filters
double.
anyway, so.
Epic Mike, where can people find you?
I don't deserve a plug. I just came here.
Speaking
to
of Instagram
I'm just here to.
plug
I
you.
just came here to.
That
don't
sounded
plug me.
weird.
You plug Mark instead. That's fine.
Wow.
Poor
Oh
guy
my
stayed up all
God.
night. No, you can catch me over on
He's gonna be
Kick
playing the
at
finals.
kick.com/epicmike. Yeah, I'm gonna be downloading the finals and playing that with Disparu because he'll
Yay.
need somebody to play with him, and I'm definitely in on that game because it looks freaking rad. And then also
Muzzle
keep your eye
likes
on
it, so-
Epicverse. I've been shopping around behind the scenes, showing people what we got going on, and everybody's been loving it. I really cannot wait to show you guys what we have. Trust me, it'll be worth the wait. I promise you guys. You're not ready for what
It
we're about
looked
to
really
do. So,
cool. The stuff
yeah,
I've
so
seen.
yeah, so I'm just ready to show you guys that, and just keep your eyes on it. It'll be worth the wait, I promise. So yeah, that's what I got.
Thank you for popping by at the end of your
Mhm.
shift, by the way. And everyone else here, of course. Jason Webster for 5 Us says, I got a waxing because I got tired of my sister saying I looked like a male porn star.
Wait, wouldn't that make it worse?
Which part did she see that she said that you look like a porn star? Like
I have
this
questions.
is Was she a stepsister?
I don't want to ask questions for this.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Jason,
go home. You're drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, it's daytime in Aussie land, so thank
You should have gone
guys
home
so
before
much.
you were drunk.
Yes, guys, to everyone that was on here before as well, Steph, Wicked Virtue, Blabs, Tugs. I think I got everyone. If
Kara,
I forgot you.
Max.
Kara, Max, thank you so much.
Nina.
I'm not
Kiana.
Kiana.
You're drunk. It's okay.
all the
I'm
people
here
that
for
actually
you.
know Keanu
And Mark.
don't care about any of them.
And Mark, who is like dead. I think he literally fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate y'all coming, especially last minute. I like sent the invites up 4 hours for the stream. So this has been fun.
Those make for like the best streams. Like Lethal was like, hey, I just watched the Halo trailer. You want to jump on for a stream? Yeah, sure. And then Mike showed up and it was just great. It was just chaotic and great. But Disbury wanted to be a bitch and not show up. So
Wow.
I was tired.
Wow.
Like
I
now,
was sleeping.
Where it's
you can
9
sleep
a.m.
when you're dead. You can sleep when you're dead.
I'm basically dead as it is. I've got to go and watch.
Not talking about your
Rachel
soul, I'm
Ziegler
talking about your
talk
body.
To, like The Little Mermaid for 40 minutes after this. And I'm supposed to have slept in the meantime, and I'm not. And people are like, yeah, you should be funny. I'm like, why can I be funny when I'm supposed to stay on a stream until like the middle of the night?
Yup. So thank you guys. There's so many streams tomorrow. So catch everyone somewhere. And thank you for the celebration. It was so fun. I got too drunk. Bye.